All right, yeah. I think I'm looking on. I don't know. I could do DH2s. But if I'm 30, I'm a 3 sub. I don't know if I'm doing Red Warrior tonight. My Warrior is like 2600, which would make that one difficult. I don't think I can queue on it. Well, if I queue on that, I think my team would get upset. Is the issue. I don't think I have that as an option. Unless I make another Warrior at some point. Which I might do. If they don't know if Warrior is too bad tomorrow, I'll make another Warrior probably. I think me playing Warrior is really useful. And I've never actually had a second Warrior before. I've never committed to it much at all. But at the moment, it's like my main, I guess. Well, I mean, I assume there are potentially... I think there's a high-ish chance that there are changes tomorrow, yeah. I don't know for sure if there... I mean, I've got no idea if there are changes tomorrow. It could be next week for all I know, right? They might just wait. They might take a little extra time to do it. But I think there's like two different strategies they could use. I think there'll be at least a set of changes before... I think there'll be at least one major set of changes before the LAN. Or not for the LAN, for the finals. And they could either do 2 sets and space them out about 2 weeks. So like this week and then 2 weeks from now, which would give 1 week before the actual event, before the finals. Or they could do one big set like in a week's time. But I think that would kind of cut them off from being able to do a second set. Could also be like a PvE set and a PvP set a week apart, like they did last time. No idea. Similar problem. This one's 2300. I don't really have many, like at the moment. I don't have many characters that are like comfy to start on, I guess. So it wouldn't make it super uncomfortable for you because my MMR would be really high. I'm trying to think of what I have. I've been playing a lot of different... I've been pretty desperate this season trying to play stuff. I think I need to probably make some new characters. You're not a shadow man. That's not what I'm saying at all. But I would rather like play on a character that has compatible MMR with you. And I'm trying to think of what character that would be at this stage. I want to trade this guy gold. I will probably make another warrior. And then we can actually... It'd be really useful for me to play a lot of Red Warrior. Like, I feel like it'd be super useful for you to help me spam a bunch of Red Warrior games. If I... Link with 5 gifted subs, buddy. Thank you so much, man. I fucking love you, buddy. So if you give me like until like the changes, I probably will make another warrior. I mean, I can even start leveling it tonight, if I'm being honest. How long does it take to level now? There's like some sort of event going on, right? You love Clink more? That's not possible, man. It's literally not possible. maybe I'll level a warrior on my main account for the first time kind of ever. I haven't actually had a warrior on this account in a really long time. The main reason why warrior could be insane is I kind of predict, and I don't know if you feel the same way, Kurum. I feel like there's a good chance that Slay gets cut in half and Thane becomes meta, but Thane's not going to be good in all situations, and I wonder if like Arms becomes a bit of middle ground. Because I don't think Arms is that far off. Like red Arms doesn't seem bad. It's nice and bursty still. I mean, either way, I would definitely anticipate that I think that Slay is going to get fucking crushed. I think the current amount of play you're seeing across every single bracket in the game right now is just war. Okay, apart from BGs, apart from Blitz, but Shuffle, Rets or Warrior is the most popular. Rets are most popular. Or sorry, Warrior is the most popular overall across all rating brackets. So, and then in threes, it's even worse. Like, in I think it's like for melee, it's like 50% of the melee spots in threes are currently. It's like a crazy number. No, it's different now. Definitely not the same. I agree with you. They are popular and they're bad, but you've got to look at the right brackets. You got to look at the right spots. They're like the most popular melee above 2100, like well, the second most popular above 2100, I think. They're the most popular by a mile between 21 and 24 on both regions. Normally, warriors are only popular below 2K. They're the most like there's like in the top 50, there's like 10 warriors or something. Like warriors have become crazy. Like this is not the usual. I agree with you that Rogue's never popular, but Warrior never never normally makes it into the top echelons of the game. Normally it's a split between every other melee. I promise you, this is not. I mean, I've played Warrior kind of every expansion and some level, not like a ton usually, and it's certainly something you monitor, right? But Warrior's never been. This is probably the most popular I've seen Warrior ever. To be honest, even taking into account Shadowlands. Four gifted? What? Oh, what happened? It did 4 gifted? It did 5 gifted. Wait. No, mine says 5, Clink. Look. Mine shows there at 5. That's a weird bug, though. If you refresh, does it say that still? Because mine says 5 for you correctly. That's really strange. Yeah, I mean, I could be wrong. They might not. I mean, I think they'll try to not hurt them too badly. We lost the rank 1 soda gifteds. I had to change my goal. 1 sec. That is not a realistic goal at 2169. Oh, I agree with you. I would normally agree with you, but in this case, it does. I agree that most of the time that is the case. What the actual fuck, man? There's no fucking way. Gonna gift 100 subs. What the fuck is going on? He's top on the week. I don't even know what I was trying to put in, man. I'm not even sure. I would have to wait for this now. We have to wait now, obviously, because Clint just actually blew up the stream, man. He actually literally just fucking blew up the stream. We're gonna have to obviously wait now because I have no fucking idea what we're gonna end up at. Thank you so much, buddy. I'm gonna wait until that settles before I figure out how the fuck to to even remotely figure that out. Yeah, 2169 is not happening, but that is absurd. Thank you so much. Clint, you've done so much for us, buddy. Thank you so much, Kurt. That is unbelievably kind of you, man. I fucking love you, buddy. Aaron loves you as well. But all I'm saying, AJ, is that basically, I mostly agree with you, except that right now, I think that they've broken through to the point that it now is the balance of the game. Like warriors are like the way that warriors kill people. I mean, every time I played warrior, like every game I played recently on my warrior, you basically win the game to one tapping someone from like 30%. They just get snapped in half, or you get a proc at 50% and they get snapped in half as well. And I think that is just not going to last. There's no balance to that. It's like having the ability to just randomly chaos bolt someone. It's bigger than chaos bolt actually. You just randomly have chaos bolt procs that are instant from melee. And I just don't see a universe where they keep that. I had a deathlog last night that was utterly foul. Let me see if I can find it. I think Chuck took a screenshot of it. Like, yeah, this one here. How do I bring this across? Copy, save image, copy image, open link, copy link, open link. Look at this deathlog, man. Look at this shit. Where was the skill in this from my POV? Bro, that's the best hype train ever. That actually procs a fucking level 10 hype train insta. All I do is execute at 36% here, I'm pretty sure. And I double Slayer Strike, execute, kills them. They all crit. And it's just in the space of one global, one actual GCD, right? It's 7 million damage. It's 7 million damage in one global from 45%. I didn't do anything. I didn't do a single thing. I just pressed execute once. I mean, that's not really good. That's just broken. That's not really good. Really good would be if that, like, that wouldn't happen if it was really good. That would be broken. And that's what I'm saying. I agree with you that them being popular doesn't necessarily mean they're broken. But, and I'm saying this as the person, like, I've only played Warrior the last couple of days. They are just broken. And I hope that they nerf them in a way that compensates adequately. You have to, like, I think we're in denial if we think they're not getting changed. By the way, you're hearing Devil Dragons right now because I've got my thing open at the same time. Thank you so much, Kling Buddy. It's execute with 2 crit Slayer Strikes for 1.2 mil each. And it's just that type of thing. I mean, that would have to be heftily nerfed, I think, for that to be reasonable. I don't know how they do it. He has insider info that Fury is for sure getting nerfed. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if that means there's things in the air. I think he said tomorrow or next Friday, but I'm not too sure about that. Get the notes. Huh. I do not know. I don't think that they have to. So like, there's not necessarily a situation where warriors aren't still good. There's only one concerning part I will say for warrior enjoyers, right? And that is that Ret Paladins don't do much burst, and Ret Warrior games are super dampeny. So Ret Warrior might be hugely hinged on the fact that the Warrior is so OP. I'm not completely sure. Wait, what level is it at? What does it say? It says we're at level 11. Holy fuck. He actually insta-procced a level 11 hype train. Nerf, Sank, and Sack. Sank is way too strong. Sunny with the a big dick player as well. That's an interesting name. That's as high as it needs to be. That's a ridiculously high hype train, man. That is actually ridiculous. No, I'm absurdly happy as is. I mean, I think arms might be close as well. But no, I haven't heard anything about any changes at all. No information on my end. What is actually fucking going on? Click with Tank Gifted subs. Procs to level 12 hype train. 4877 on that account. There's also like 3 hit. Wait, hold on. Did you find your email, Clink? I actually looked. Is it like stuck somewhere? It's like, well, I've looked a little bit, but they've changed the way their revenue works. Do you know what the name would be that I should look for? Do you know what the, if I can search by username, but I feel like you always use troll fucking usernames on that account. Wait, that's what it actually was? That's weird. It doesn't give me any information on that either. I know the time around where it was. It was 2022. It was 2023, like early. No, it was 2022. It was 2020, end of 20, start of 2022. But was it 2021? I can absolutely do that if you, Mr. AJ, give me a sec. I'll log across. I'm looking for this at the same time. Was it actually 2021? I'll see. It's giving me no information at all. I'm searching a really long date range too. Wait, yeah, okay. Oh, they changed this? You know what's fucked up? They may have removed emails. From this. If I look at this, it doesn't actually give me an email. Wait, maybe it does. No, it does if I can search correctly. It doesn't let me search by troll mode. You have any other ones? Are you sure it was done as troll mode activated? Yeah, but I think your donations were that. I think your donations are always different. I think we level another warrior, man. Even though, I mean, I've actually level 60 warriors in there right now. Okay, let me go from a date range that you said then. So you wanted to look for anonymous donations between we're basically doxing your own character, your own thing. Between January of 2022 and let's say April of 2022? Because it was during the subathon. 100%. Yeah, exactly. So I'm looking for an the only anonymous I see right now is I'm pretty sure from AJ. I'm not kidding. I swear. Maybe doesn't let me search for that. Maybe I can just go. Okay, I can now look at all of them. Hold on. Wait. One is this one's definitely you, but it's definitely very obviously you. Is it alt account? Thank you again to Clink for literally 115 gifted subs right there, by the way. Is that the one? Yeah, is it secret alt account? Is that you? That one, that was I mean, I speculated that was Sol, but I'm not sure. So I guess I was right. That's the one that could be you? Bro, am I wrong? It was actually you. I said that was Sol every time. Is it Yahoo? Yeah, it is. I'll send it to you. I don't want to like dox. Is that it? Bro, that's crazy. I accused Sol of that the entire time, and it was you. Is that it? How do you get it back though? How do you know what the password is? Bro, it's crazy I was wrong with that for that long. It's been years. I actually had no idea. No Warrior? I mean, I'm not saying I want the Nerf Warrior. I would love to level another one, to be honest. Is that all you have to do, by the way, Kerm? I mean, I'll level another... Okay. Oh, what did you recraft to? I didn't even see. Does it show me? It doesn't say. What stats are you going? Are you trying the full mastery build? The snap people in half build? The really shit globals build, but like very, very big globals? Is this the account that has a warrior on it? Kind of is. I was right, Clink? Damn, that's crazy. I thought that was Sol the whole time, man. That was you. Thank you for all that in 2021, 2022. I thought that was literally Sol. Do you have how much haste do you have now, Chrome? I wonder if I'll level this guy. Well, Corey is kind of troll though. It is already level 60. But you have 23% haste in PvP. You're playing a lot of haste. I only have 2 accounts. I probably have like 10 or 11. Which by today's standards is not that crazy, I don't think, but still, you know, a good amount. And you're playing a lot of haste. Have you tried the all mastery build that Nick was playing in the tournament? It's actually super fun. Maybe that's where like you start to see people get snapped in half more, you know? Wait, this is to go to... I don't go to Dragon Isles. Do I? I do, I guess. What's the most effective... Clink, we're going to level this character. If they don't get worried too hard, we can spam it. True, I think the new Twitch Prime, buddy. I mean, they're nerfing Warrior, but I think I can also play... Like, the thing is, I think that the gap between Warrior and Rogue is much lower right now than it has been in the past. This is probably the best it's been in a couple expansions. I think Warrior is a comparable. Like, so, like, to give you an idea, the last time Warrior was as good as it is right now was in... it was actually in Shadowlands. But do you know how crazy oppressive Outlaw Rogues were in Shadowlands? Warriors weren't even close, right? Because Warriors... Like, that was when Rogues were so OP that they could double kidney shot. They could kidney and then swap between target and kidney as well. You weren't even close. And they also did more damage. So, like, even if they... Yeah. So, like, I think that even when Fury gets nerfed, it could still be a Warrior season because Rogue is just a lot worse than it was. Well, right now it's not as much worse because Outlaw is down pretty bad at the moment. But that's literally the name. You thought that I would find the email and fucking log into it accidentally somehow, Clink, to find your name? No, I think Arms is pretty sick too. Honestly, I got banged by Arms DK yesterday. Preferred name, Undercover, Nightmares, last name. Yeah, I think that wait, because I didn't listen to you? We did try. Oh no, Chuck didn't want to train DK. He wanted, I think, oh no, Sam wanted Warrior, and I wanted to play Thane, but you want to try Slayer and attack DK game. I don't know. Druid Hots are pretty OP. I think the other big thing is like what happens to Druids. I think Druids take away a lot of options from Rogue Mage as well. I think we level this guy. What do you think, Clink? How do I do this? I'm trying to remember what I did to level my guy last time. Did I just do dungeons? It's Horde. And that's unfortunate because I don't know if I want to be an Orc Warrior that much. I feel like you got dragged through dungeons. No, but not from 60 to 70, right? Yeah, I think that's possible as well, Kerm. But that's I think Adrid. You're right. Adrid is kind of enabling. Yeah, I mean I don't know. I've got no information, like no indication of what's happening with any changes. I've got no idea when or if they're coming and what they'll be. Other than to say that, you know, I think there's a possibility. I don't think Adrid's as dominant as that. Wait, is Time Walking up? Oh my god, Time Walking. Okay, that solves it. Yeah. Do we just Time Walking the entire way up? Oh, it's yeah. We're good. We're cooking now, for sure. I don't think I have a White Raven. Where do you get them from? Oh, I've never even heard of that mount. It's like a store. It's a store-bought mount. Yeah, I'd never heard of that. So this is not imported my macros. I have some very old macros. I'm gonna have to manually go through and add a few things. That's an obvious annotational one. Did this give me like, oh, it gave me upgraded gear. That's kind of nice. It just gave me instantly stuff I could use. You tried Mastery vs Haste Fury? I have, yeah. Originally I was too high on haste. And Chrome was like, so Chrome was right the whole time, if I'm being honest. Chrome, I was like, I played a lot of haste and I was like, I thought I was good. And then Chrome's like, nah, you should play Mastery. And you like talk to Mag and Mag's the Mastery. And then when you play full Mastery Slayer, you have the ability to randomly break every bone in someone's body for no reason. Live off DK defense? I don't know. I'm not sure what'll happen. No idea. I do know for a fact that I would not be a good... Like, it's not something I don't have any, like, hopes or dreams for it. I will happily play whatever shows up, you know? Favorite non-glad mount? Spectral Tiger, probably, I think. Or Zulian Tiger, maybe? So this is time walking with 20% more XP, right? Oh, it's for everything. That's crazy. Look at that. Oh, it's 200%. Wait. Oh, okay. So it's 20% XP. Are there any other ways to get XP from 60? Void Talon? I mean, Void Talon became a little less rare, I think. Oh, okay, cool. Well, this character will probably level tomorrow, Clunk. I don't think it'll take that long. I'm glad I could help you find the thing. I tried searching up what you said last time and I couldn't find it. I had to literally go to the date range and find it manually, looking for random names. I don't remember what that one was. It was something like, it was something troll, but it wasn't related to your actual email at all or username. Wait, is that account still subbed? Is it just sitting there subbed and you can't log into it? Is that what's happening? I'm thinking of the 36-month resub, buddy. I figured that's what you're trying to do. Oh, easy breezy was? Oh, we got a time walking dungeon. I have a Shara? A dungeon I don't miss at all. Why do I not have... Oh, I guess it doesn't have all my talents. Not having... Oh. How do you, Kerm, how have you been doing this? With Zucker Rage and Zucker Shout? Whenever I spec Zucker Shout, you have to drag into your bars manually. Is that correct? Well, they fixed the bug where you learn 2 of them. He was actually very smart though. Bro, I've been playing Warrior the last couple days. It's been great. Actually, very fun to play. I've had much fun playing spamming Warrior. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, you probably can do like a spell learned thing, kind of like Magic Pop. I mean, I think me playing Warrior is the smartest thing you can do right now, for sure. I don't know whether that'll change. Obviously, you know, ideally have lots and lots of things set up. I think that unfortunately, and this is a bit of an issue we've got at the moment, even if DK got buffs, I don't know if we don't have DK Warrior, and obviously DK Warrior is probably better than the other variants at the moment, but I feel like Red DK is generally better than DK Warrior too. I wonder if Arms is good with something. So in that sense, I'm like I wonder if DH is next in line too. Possibly. So I've kind of been like doing DH Warrior at the moment as my kind of classes that I've been playing a bit more of. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say. We're probably I think if I were playing a Death Knight, I wouldn't mind playing against Turbo with an Ardruid, because I don't think Turbo can take advantage of the Druid until Deep Damp. So unless you get to Deep Damp, it's not going to be a great matchup, probably. Ardruid fixes a lot of problems. I think like Chrome said as well. I think Warrior becomes a lot more powerful when you're playing with an Ardruid, and I think even DK becomes a lot more powerful when playing with an Ardruid. But I don't know if that's good design if you are in a situation where you aren't healable unless you play with an Ardruid, right? But maybe they buff Asham, which is also good for both those specs. I feel like Asham with like Tremor and like Shout, like especially like I feel like Zerka Shout with Asham sounds kind of sick too. Thunder does really well in EU, so I kind of think Thunder is good. Yeah, I probably should tank you, right? I don't mind the breaks though as well. I guess there's tons of stuff I want to do though. If I want to try and... That's how I feel too. We'll see what they do. Does screwing time work now from 60 to 70? I bet they got org too. Leap's not bound. Oh, if you want to do some badges, sure, absolutely. If anyone wants to queue with me, you guys are more than welcome to. All right, we're standing at. I probably shouldn't have charged in. Did I get? Thank you yet. All right. If anyone's coming along, you guys are more than welcome to. I'll give you guys a sec. But I actually get two. That's kind of crazy. Wait, we got real Clinker now? I would go. I go Blood DK if you're around. Who else are we missing? Novum? Am I attacking this card? I think I am. No, I have rookie. What server am I on? Oh, tagging him friendly. Can't really queue up your ally. Is there in group ally? Rookie, can I pass you lead and you try and invite him? I can't really queue up this way. Wait, can you uninvite him as well? Just target him friendly. You're Kilterin. I mean, we could. If you guys are okay, past. Are you max level in that character? What level is the character at? If it's a max level character, Clint can queue up and invite him to a custom group. It just matters. It's a matter of what level he's at. You're 80, yeah. So pass lead to Clink, and Clink can go a custom group. Maybe class colors. Wait. Roll 80. I'm not 80. I'm level 62. I'm dog shit. Do you need a healer? We have space for a healer right now for sure. Especially a healer that can invite Novum into the group if you're an alliance character. Oh, we're still waiting. I'll jump in 1 sec, Clank. It just died instantly. I miss these dungeons, man.
The darkness. It is gone.
You aren't the ones who did this? I understand now. You must find Kurtalos. You must put a stop to this.
Invaders have breached the passage to the crypts. Ilisana, you must hold them here. We have much to lose. Your father's life most of all.
You need not worry. I will not fail, Etosius. Men, the invaders come for us. Do not let them pass. For Kalimdor! We will bury you here, fools. You can be betrayed.
We're doing 10 keys this or whatever, and people just getting slapped by you get to the end of the dungeon, you're almost finishing it, and people just get slapped by the boulders that one shot you. Did they ever put like a remake of this in the game? Like, did they ever make people redo this? Was there ever a Mythic Plus season that they had this dungeon? Did everyone die to the boulders still? They didn't? Did they nerf the boulders? Oh, it just ran through it. Oh, they one shot? So the Orgavoga just jumped up or something?
Guards, hold them off. We must prepare. Kurtalos, they come for you.
They do. Together we shall defeat them, Latosius. Fiends, you shall never have our world.
Hello, I'm here.
Whoa.
I shall cleave you in
So
twain.
this was in BFA? No, this was in Shadowlands? No, Shadowlands.
Yeah.
Wait, Dragonflight.
Like,
Dragonflight.
10,000 years have not been kind.
yep.
Did he just die? No, he's supposed to spawn this guy. No, I thought we just like killed him quickly.
And then in like 20 seconds is damage amp. But I'll die.
Ilisana. No. Forgive me. Heroes. You must
Yeah, so this boss, when he does the his little AoE thing, it hurt a lot.
Whenever you come, we
When you did in high keys, you mean?
and we will
Yep.
defend our world. Thank you, heroes. A great
Got 3 eye levels for that. I guess it gives you like pretty good gear now.
we Ravencrests have sacrificed much.
Yeah, I actually got like an item that was way lower eye level than what I currently have.
I don't even know what I got anymore. I'll try to trade you anything I got.
You probably... Oh, it'll give you the Lady gear actually.
Yep.
Where's the boat at? Oh, there it is. Takes forever still. And this was also last expansion, right? Quarter stars.
No, not last day. Yes.
It would have been last. Did they have?
Season
didn't-
1, I think.
They didn't have remakes in Shadowlands, did they?
Do you remember when I made Clink Daddy? When I renamed my DH?
That was your DH. I know it was your DH. Yes.
Yep. That was that season.
Ah,
Whenever that
okay.
was. Because I was trying to get whatever the trinket is. Whetstone, I think. Yeah, I was trying to get that trinket. So that was season 1. Season 2 was when we got Glad. Yeah, so this was when I was first back into keys.
The Dusk Watcher charged with keeping order during the party. Might I suggest the hidden approach? Along the way, you'll want to disable their arcane beacons and keep the sentries from raising the alarm.
But each one of these, does it make a boss worse or something? Or does it spawn the boss?
It spawns ads if we don't take the.
Oh, it's one scout or whatever per on the boss, right?
Yeah, but it really wouldn't matter right now.
It matter for me.
Helps. Also, if we get 3 down, then it lowers the RP at the end for the last boss.
Makes it shorter.
Mm-hmm.
What does it do otherwise?
The RP is like 30 seconds versus like 10.
It like talks more to the scouts or something?
There's like a little eavesdrop, not achievement, but there's like an eavesdrop perspective that happens, that gets shortened if we do 3, I think.
Huh.
Really doesn't matter at this point.
No trespassers allowed! Guards, to me! This will even the odds. My watch is ended.
However, for the next boss, it's best to clear enforcers. How overpowered they are is stupid.
They're overpowered in time walking?
Yeah, even worse because of scaling.
Wait, what?
Maybe we can try it. Scaling?
It makes the enforcers make which boss stronger? The end boss gets stronger?
The next boss. The enforcers, if you don't kill them and you try to kill all 4 at the same time, it's like 600% increased damage.
Huh.
But if you kill them, then each of the enforcers knocks it down by 200%.
Watch out here. I've heard tell of a demonic
I mean, we can certainly try.
draw strength from one another.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't. Yeah, probably don't try. I'm trying to remember. I haven't done. I didn't do this. I didn't Mythic Plus that season. I don't think. Maybe I did do 1 or something. Yeah, escape pass is really insane.
not very clever of you to
Is this it?
all of us.
This boss
Mm-hmm.
is buffed by. Oh no. They're not taking any damn. Quick. Help.
Mortal flesh, so pretty when it burns.
There's no way we're doing this, man. There's no fucking way. Yep.
Like I have a roast to prepare.
We learned. At least you raised really
45.
close.
Yeah, 45 seconds. That's all that's lost.
That's not long to like see that you get blasted by it.
Yep.
I forgot that each enforcer actually made them show up. Each one you kill makes a boss split up. Did we kill 0 enforcer there, or was that one that we killed?
No, we didn't kill anything.
Okay. It was only
So if you look at
300%.
the map right now, there's like a yellow dot.
Yeah, it's the enforcer over here.
Yep. So we got to kill 3 of those.
The Legion will prevail.
Make yourself useful and take a
If it was big 0, it'd actually probably be easier.
I'd say right now it's Audred, yeah. I mean, Audred just seems really good.
Next
Good
one
mana, good
is
throughput,
this
good
way.
CC. Behind us, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Get another warrior? It's where I don't see the first message on multi-chat.
The emissary must be
But it,
notified.
like if I compare, I normally read multi-chat, Wixo.
What are you waiting for?
This is weird.
Check out that
See this?
notice.
You type yet another warrior on one, but I read from this side, and I don't see your first message. See how weird that is? I'm not ignoring you, but I want you to like notice that I can't see this message on this side to the right, and I don't know why. See that? It like just skipped your message only.
Clever of you to challenge all of us.
So I missed this message entirely. I see you like being upset at me skipping it the first time, but I actually can't see it on this side. The multi-chat side didn't show it at all,
Funeral pyre will be glorious.
and that is strange.
This guy.
You've done well so far, but we must ensure you blend in at the
But yeah,
Liam,
Enhance your
you better
disguise,
watch yourself, sir.
using it with latent magic to make you appear as one of the nobles.
Link sucks balls twice, man. It's crazy. Then I just didn't. The first
Who
message didn't pop up.
disturbs them?
I'm not entirely sure why that happens, because it's resumed and working fine. I don't know if it like lags or what.
Look at your Discord. See if that video I sent you.
I'll change
went
them so
through.
I read from the Twitch one directly only. But I'd rather read from the multi chat. I think
Female cape.
because you should be able to trust that everything comes through that pretty much. Oops.
Female cape.
Wait.
Blouse vest. This
Disguise
lady?
snipe one. Oh, it gives you disguise for free when you get ported once.
Just need the last clue, which is at the top.
Wait, is it sectioned off by area? There's a clue in each area. Is that how it works?
Yeah, so if you like your mini map,
Yeah.
those yellow things, we've gotten 4 so far. So I'm assuming it's this one that should give us our last clue.
And the clue's always up here somewhere? Light colored vest.
No, we still have 4. There's one we're missing. There we go. You got
I
it.
got him. I got it instant, man. I went for the only one that had. No, I didn't.
Low-born filth.
No, I didn't, man. Why did it take that long to get rid of me?
All right.
Find them
So when you come back up, go
Yeah.
to the left side of the stairs. And then just hook around. So by the time you get up here, we might kill it.
You're killing the. Isn't it like a trash one first?
Mm-hmm. So we got to kill the spy. They'll drop a key, and then we go to the other side and open the door.
Sympathizers will be exposed and order will be restored.
Yep. So actually, if you want, you can go back, turn around, and then. Well, that works too.
I thought it was another mob as well as this thing.
It's just this guy. Pick up the keys, and then we go back this way.
The way to the balcony should be open.
And this RP is shorter if you
End to Ellie.
kill more.
If I remember correctly, yes.
To leave so soon, Grand Magistrix.
Do you expect me to waste time?
Though I don't think we're gonna have the shorter RP because we only did 2 out of the 3.
Look there, you fool. We are not alone.
Impossible.
There's a way to have a
I've
shorter
never
RP with
been
us.
Such an intrusion.
Yet another failure, Melandrus. Consider this your chance to correct it. Dispose of these outsiders. I must return to the Nighthold.
Finally, I'll make this quick. If you blink, you bleed. Elisande, forgive me.
Yes. Another 500 thing. They're longer dungeons for sure than other time walking ones, but they're still 20% of. They're still an entire level each time, or 2.
Time walking is definitely quicker for
Yeah.
the most part,
I think it is.
but you also get more experience, and then also too with the buff that we have because of what Blizzard did. You have an extra 20% too.
I mean, the real question will be, I don't know how fast levels are supposed to be. If I did normal, I think actually that's not. I actually do know. It was it wasn't like 1 level per dungeon.
From your right, 1, 2, 3, 4, the 6th icon on from the right.
This one, right? The winds.
Yeah, you get an
Yeah.
extra 20% right now.
Yeah, and then you're getting the bonus from time walking too.
Yep.
And then
So time
25%
walking
from.
is always so much faster.
Now it's just you and me.
I mean, I'm getting over a level per dungeon. At the moment, I think I've gotten one at the start. I was getting 2 levels a dungeon. I think now we're getting 1 level a dungeon.
Yeah, it'll do that until what are you at? 67. I'm to like 73.
Like 1 level per dungeon until 73. You said
Give or take.
that's kind of crazy because it definitely was like five dungeons a level without it. But I guess it's a 20% boost as well.
And time walking just boosts it up even more.
I guess it's a good time to level.
Definitely is. Also be here.
We have to kill another. Wait, is it active already?
It's only 3 or 2.
Huh.
It used to be 3.
Yeah, I thought you'd like go clear over in the side somewhere and come back for the boss.
Yep.
But
But it's just 2 of those arcanists.
has this been in any?
Arcanists.
Have they redone this one yet?
I think they did and faded, I think.
You don't play that one?
I did, but I didn't do a lot of it, if I remember correctly. I think it was Fated. So it would have been season 4 Dragonflight.
Yeah, I only did one dungeon that season. I just did Ruby life pools over and over again.
I was right. They confirmed my suspicions.
Oh, he's saying it was Dragonflight dungeons. This isn't a Dragonflight
so-
dungeon.
No. Dragonflight season 4 is when they brought it back.
This back? Did he say that? I think he was saying the Fated season was just the Dragonflight dungeons.
No,
They had some
Was
other
it?
ones too. I have no idea.
maybe not.
So because the Fated, I think the Fated Shadowlands one brought back dungeon. Like it wasn't just. I don't know.
I don't know. I know it was definitely somewhere Dragonflight because I think this was in a Mythic Plus pool.
It was. They definitely like in general. I wonder if they'll start doing that again. By the way, like each season, just have a have a set of dungeons from, like you just go back to an expansion kind of thing. So you have like all of the, because I actually feel like the different like sets are actually pretty good. Like the Dragonfly ones are actually all pretty good.
I'm
From Mythic
surprised
Plus.
I've not done like Wailing Caverns or
Wailing
Deadmines.
Bro, no way. What? Wailing Cab? Like
Um,
you think the really basic ones would actually do
That
well
would
as
be-
keystones?
That'd be
Competitive
great.
Dead Mines seems, I don't know.
You had to kill Cookie.
True. But also, I don't know if there's you'd have to completely change the way those dungeons work again for the second time too, because they've already redone Dead Mines. They already like had to skip, like kind of scale it up a lot to make it work on what, heroic difficulty, I guess?
Sure.
Back when they remade it. Like a second remake of that dungeon. I guess they've had to kind of remake the dungeons they've brought back too, some of them. They just didn't scale as well. Are you gonna play Mop, Clink?
I might dabble in it.
Did you ever do challenge modes?
Challenge. I mean, I've done it well afterwards. I
Well,
played
the like
so Mop,
ones from Mop, where it was
Mop
like
came up when I moved to Michigan. That was in 2012.
yeah, I think so.
So I played, did a little bit of PvP, more battlegrounds, and then some other stuff. But I ended up having a different account because I didn't reactivate my main. And then Blizz would not merge the accounts, which was great.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think you have to marry yourself. Is that possible?
Yeah, I know. Maybe.
Do they have different names? Or they have the same names and they just wouldn't merge it?
It was on the same account. I just realized that I bought a second key and put it on my main account. And I was trying to transfer to, and so like.
So instead of they want you to pay to transfer every character instead, and that's just not.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I didn't realize that I did that. I thought it was the same one, but I was wrong.
Still getting a level per. Oh yeah, I got a level and a half from that. I'm 69 now.
Well, you can't level anymore now.
I think I might want to level a little more than this, though. At the same time,
But you're 69.
yeah, and I thought about the fact that I am 69. What dungeon is this? Oh, I remember this one. This one's actually great. This was my
definitely back.
favorite. This was my favorite. This one hasn't been back, has it?
This was definitely part of Faded, so it was like the time walking Faded keystones. So you had your main keystones, and then you had time walking keystones. People were running this because it was like heroic gear. for the trinket out of here. You were trying to get the cape from here. The magic one.
Is that from here?
If I remember. I think it was. Or no, that might have been Violet Hold.
But it hasn't. So it hasn't been an actual. It hasn't been in an actual Mythic Plus pool, though, right? Just time walking.
This definitely was. This was like a Mythic time walking. There's two different sets of keys that you had.
Wait, what? I've never heard of that.
It was definitely in Shadowlands.
Oh, okay. That might make sense.
And
so it's a Shadowlands
you had your main keystone, and then you had the time walking keystone.
My people shun me as a freak, and what was my reward?
Do they just stop doing that, I guess?
Apparently it was in Dragonflight, but I didn't know it was in Dragonflight. I just remember it being in Orbos.
Personal gain nor glory. Can you say the same? As you stand there intoxicated with the power of the
Just a good dungeon, to be honest, like good setting and stuff.
I will serve my people. The
I
exiled and
remember it
defiled.
vaguely in
You and all your kin. And it's so good
when
to
it was
fight
live.
again. My blades.
It was a pain in the ass.
My power wasn't enough.
Thank you for your help. Your intervention saved my life. If you intend to venture deeper, you will find far more terrifying things lurking in our vault.
Are you supposed to jump down there, or is there a lift?
No.
Oh no! Bro, there's no.
raise
You,
you.
did you bait me down here? You did. You can't raise me. I'm getting teabagged by the fucking lift now. Wait, my buddy fell through.
Well,
My buddy's halfway up. Yeah, my buddy's halfway up. I'm stuck here, man. I'm on the ceiling. Apparently, it just like plastered my body on the ceiling. So wait, okay, that was interesting. I actually got fully bait. I'm like, is there water down there? I'm like, no, there's not. That's crazy work, Clink.
You're welcome. Well, if you watch that video on Discord, it'll make everything better for you.
So wait, tell me how. No, I watched it already. How did it happen? What did you think was going to happen when you poured a bottle on yourself?
So
Thing on yourself.
it was. We have 2 weeks left in bowling, but tonight was the end of the season. Next week is our fun week.
Okay.
So when I walked up to it, oh, he died. How
That'd be
bad was
fine.
him?
I think when we kill this, the lowest of dies. Yeah. Yeah.
Where's his body? Oh, here he rests. So when I walked up to it, I thought it was empty because of my vantage point of where the cup was at. I was just gonna be a smartass and like put it on my head and be like,
you were
"Oh, I
gonna
got the cup."
You were gonna. Oh, okay.
But the people that won, they put beer in it. I didn't know that there was beer in there.
Wait.
So I poured 2 beers worth of.
I guess the follow-up question is: did you win? Or did you lose?
No, we were not even in the running, but my buddies won. So
Okay.
I was gonna wear their crown or the trophy
Okay.
and put it on my head to
And
be a
they put
smartass.
they put bear on the trophy, and you just fucking torched
But
yourself.
I went full-fledged at it,
Yeah. That's
thinking that it was empty, and it was not empty. So I poured 2 beers worth of shit on my head. It went everywhere.
so your buddies won. How did you? So you guys weren't even in the running today. You were just watching.
I mean, we're all bowling together. There's 6 teams, so it was the group to our right.
Gotcha.
And I saw the cup there. I was like, "Oh, I'll just be a smartass and put this on my head."
Oh, you were.
well-
To be fair, you weren't wrong, right? You were a smartass. You did put it in your head. That still happened.
So we know the owners of the bowling alley, so they pulled the camera footage.
Funny.
And then sent it to me. They're like, here you go, you dumbass.
You clean up? What did they clean up?
I cleaned up. They gave me towels. I put on the ground, toweled myself off.
That's nice of
It
you.
was great. Oh, well. I was the dumbass that spilled beer everywhere.
If only I could see the future.
But I figured you'd appreciate that.
I'd be annoyed if I owned the bowling alley and someone just fucking poured 2 bottles of beer on the ground.
The bartender
don't know the worry.
buying me a drink. They're like, what the hell just happened?
Did you see what I said, by the way, Exo? I think we're in a full group of 5 right now. This is a full 5 stack from stream. Are you leveling as well? They're not leveling though. If you're leveling, I can get you in for sure. They're just all little ladies, I think. How come? Well, I think Warrior is actually kind of very meta. It's probably the best thing I can practice right now. I mean, I think Arms is good too. Even if they're not Fury, I think Arms would be good. I think there's a very good chance that, you know, it's just good to get games in and get like established on Warrior more. I mean, who even knows what will change, right? It's even good guts changes too. They don't always just gut specs. Like, could be compensation. Who knows? I personally know nothing about it, but I do know that like Warrior is good, and I think it's probably worth investing a little bit in. Do you have to kill these spirits?
They'll come.
Oh, ports to you. I see.
Kill this asshole real quick.
Rookie, do you mind dropping after this one, buddy? Wex wants to come level a character. You're already the lady, right?
How utterly predictable. I knew that you would come.
Unless you're after badges or something.
I have what I was
I'm carrying the
but I stayed just
orb.
so that I could put an end to you once and for all. And now you fools have fallen into my
You may have to type it. I don't know.
Let's see how you
He
Because,
probably is, he might be in stream.
No,
He
I
should
think he's
be.
in stream. I just don't know if he has sound on.
It's true. I guess you'd be hearing like game sounds twice.
powers have grown since joining the Legion. Here, let me show you.
Oh shit, I remember this. But where is oh, it's over here. Wait, no, it's not. Wait, where is it? Oh, it dropped the thing. Oops. Does it drop when you get hit by anything?
It doesn't drop.
Is it AoE when someone hits them?
It drops because of
It's like a mechanic,
Cardona
right? That happens?
Cardona goes like immune for a second and then starts spewing out like little glaives, but we phased it past that, so it was like a intermediary piece.
Being seen across Azeroth. A radiant
So before she phases,
we believe it's a warning. We're unsure of its
take the orb from you, and then you have to throw it on her to then phase her.
ask Azeroth speaker.
But we skipped that, so it kind of just happened all together.
What does this give? For high level characters. The
For
Fell
this
Journey Through
week,
Time. Yeah.
it gives you champion gear for this one.
Okay.
I
Then I
made your
guess.
leader to. I mean, it
Let's go
gives
online.
you raid champion gear. I gotta use the restroom real quick. I made
Champions
your
camp.
leader.
Yeah, there's no rush. I'm waiting. Wix is all gone. Wix, that doesn't show you on at all. It just says not playing World of Warcraft. Oh, the server's being weird tonight. The only problem with doing a custom group, Wexo, is that it depends on what level you are as to whether you can see it, right? It'll only show if you're in my level band. Because time, like you can't make a group for time walking, I don't think. Shows you only know.
Uh-oh. A ret.
Classic. PV player profile is this right here. It should be that. It's better Blizz plates with that. Hey, what? Being killed, man. So you're in like a league for bowling, Clank? Or is it like specific to your like your alley?
Yeah. No, it's a little fun league with friends.
Gotcha.
It's not super competitive.
But it's all at the same alley?
Yep. About 2 miles from the house.
That's you walk?
I mean, that'd be a 40-minute walk.
Oh wait, yeah, true. That would be a 40-minute walk.
I mean, it's not.
I'm just saying,
terrible.
if you're drinking though, you know, that's convenient.
If I had to walk, I could.
I'm just saying, like, you know, if you're having a couple drinks, it seems like a good option.
Yeah, or just Uber, but yeah, it's super close.
I understand now. You must find Kotalos. You must put a stop to this.
It's the right way. I don't think this is. I'm in the wrong place. Are we? Yeah, we are.
I just want to stay here at this door.
Yeah, you've led me, like just like last time, you led me off the elevator, man. You've led me to the incorrect door as well.
You need not worry. I will not fail, Etosius. Men, the invaders come for us. Do not let them pass. For Kalimdor!
We actually lost no time because of the RP.
Is that? Oh, there's a giant crab. Wait, why is there a giant crab head? Is it a spider?
Yeah.
It's huge.
All right. Who put this fucking toy out?
Which toy?
The M toy.
What's it doing? What's the M toy doing?
Look at your messages.
But it doesn't actually do anything? Or does it just have little random messages?
It just sends random messages.
I think we all have that, right? That was like a thing from
No. There's a toy that you put it on someone. It's like a Magic 8-Ball sort of thing. And someone used it.
No, I don't have this actually. It's only from the Black Mark auction house, looks like.
I think I have it. Toys. Imp.
Oh, that's another question I have. How much does do you know how much does anyone know how much tier 3 costs on the Black Mark auction house nowadays? They like made a change last expansion, so you didn't have to. You could craft without the auction house, right? But did that make the prices cheaper? Do you never tell who's using the toy, but it like does it for everyone? Or is it just on you?
I don't know if you select someone or not.
Did another one. It's cool on this thing.
Jump 3 times and dance for 10 minutes, and it will definitely happen.
Oh, it's a 30-second cooldown. What's the price that it goes for, Album?
We will bury you here, fools. You cannot escape! The hunt is eternal. Betrayed.
$500K per piece? The Setsamil? I don't think it costs $500K to make it. If you do the thing they put in last expansion, you can craft them. So I'm kind of surprised it's $500K a piece. You mean the mats? That's the crafting side of it. The crafting side of it's like, I thought like 200K, 250K. I think if you craft the pieces, it's like 200k. But I figured that would also make the price of the auction, the black market auction house, much cheaper too. That would tank the demand of that, I would have thought. Yeah, I mainly want shoulders, boots, chest, legs. I think. No, I guess you want gloves. No, I think there are other ones that are like similar, but the shoulders are the main one.
Head, shoulders, knees, and toes.
It's true. So how did people used to do this? People just jump to that was an org or something, and they'd skip the entire event.
I mean, just have someone run up. It could be Feral, DH. One person stays back. It's clear. Okay.
Oh, so it's still cheaper to craft the piece? Huh. Is it? Let me see you craft it. I wonder if I didn't have any crafting characters. Maybe I can learn to craft it on my character.
137.
You know,
When's the next cup, by the way?
no cups. The tournament, the main tournament, is in a month. A little about a month.
Oh, that far? Holy moly!
Yep. Well, I think the MDI is now, isn't it?
I think MDI was going on the first cup, apparently, based on Radar.io.
Are you sure?
I don't know. If you went to
Let me see.
Radar.io for the last cup,
I think Radar
it said
has the other
that
stuff.
It said that both AWC and MDI were live at the same time, so I didn't really.
Well,
pay
they're
too much
both
attention.
there, but I don't. It says they're live right now, but they're not. Yeah, it's time trials right now, so it's not live yet.
Okay.
It's still time trials. So the actual main event is probably, let me see, events, MDI, time trial in progress. Yeah, 7
Grind
days.
doing it or
Cup
no?
Cup 1 is in 7 days. Or not Cup 1, day 1. MDI season 2, day 1. And then I guess you just have one tournament that goes on, but with multiple
no,
days.
I think it's multiple days because they have different splits. They have like a group A, group B.
Yeah. So the right now it's active, where people are still trying to qualify, and then you can see the teams that are like doing well. Mandatory. This is weird. There's no Echo or Liquid.
Liquid's not had their own team
Why?
for a while. They've not had like a team.
Do any of them compete in other teams or no? I know like Echo normally have a team, don't they?
Yes, Echo does or did.
Well, I don't see Echo in here.
10,000 years have not been kind.
Now you.
Because there's Genji.
Oh, Genji is in. Oh, I think. Wait, no, I don't understand. I. Bro, what the fuck,
Maybe-
man?
oh,
You managed to
Brian.
get Fried to show up
Thanks.
somehow, man. What the fuck? 100 gifted
four
subs from
people.
Fried. Somehow he's been summoned, man. Fried, I fucking love you, buddy. What the actual fuck? That is the most absurd thing. Fried and Clink are like a duo, man. I don't understand. Fried, I love you, buddy. Wait, Fried, are you playing? Have we seen Fried play recently?
Nope. He's
I
been
feel like
playing
I-
golf and tennis.
Golf and I can understand that. But let's see though. Does it say when he was last online? It pretty shows him online in that. He played at the start of the season, I feel. Oh, maybe it was last season though. Bro, that is crazy. Fried, thank you so much. Fried Jello with the 6-month the 6-month resub as well. And in classic Fried fashions, I'm not sure if he's actually here. That's the crazy part about it. I want to see when he was last on though. Oh, it shows him online in an app, so I can't see when he was last in WoW.
Oh yeah, in app.
Thank you so much, Fried buddy. I fucking love you, buddy. That is actually so fucking ridiculous. So Gingy's competing, but with... I thought maybe they'd be competing with that, they got like a different healer. But what guild's this guy in? In Echo? I think not.
Yeah, they were definitely competing as as Echo.
Yeah, competing as Echo?
I don't know their roster.
It doesn't show them as like signed up as Echo. It shows them signed up as Wonderbar. They're rank 1 right now. Next to mandatory.
Yeah, so mandatory is definitely up there. But Echo was queued last season as Echo.
I don't know they're competing this season as Echo.
But I don't think they won last season. Chili would know. But it's 7:40 in the morning.
Well, they didn't have... Who's the healer? Azalea or something? Was I think their previous healer? There's a lot of drama over that. I understand.
Yeah.
I don't know enough about it to understand what is going on with it, but I think they had Azalea. And I was wondering if maybe they were not competing as Echo because they're going to compete with Azalea, but I don't see Azalea in any teams either. But I don't know shit about that drama. I don't know enough to make
the Twitter sphere.
I don't pay attention to the majority of that drama at all. I'm sure. Yeah, I don't know enough about it. But I think he was their healer. I know that's why they don't. I think it's probably part of why they maybe didn't win.
Well, I think wasn't Noah on Echo?
Is it now or Noah?
Nah, it's probably now.
I feel like it's now.
It probably is.
Noah.
He was competing, and then I think he quit.
He quit MDI?
I don't remember, but I don't recall him being in the last push. Anytime those are on, like I'll throw it on for the channel, but I never pay attention to it.
It actually will be Fried, buddy. Thank you for the 100 gifted subs. And what the fuck is going on today? The actual fuck is going on, man. I love you, buddy. Right, actually, I genuinely have no idea how the fuck this happens. I am insanely lucky. Do not deserve that at all. Thank you very much, buddy.
Ellie, are you streaming today?
What's it, sorry?
Ellie, are you streaming today?
11. I'm going to try and be around for the normal, like the old schedule. I'll be a little tired probably because I'm not used to it, but for the next week or so, I can be on my normal schedule.
Nice.
So we're like starting a bit later
in the
and
morning then.
yeah, this guy probably be leveled fully. Actually, definitely. Right? How far are we now? I'm 71 already.
You're 71. Yeah.
I mean, it'll be leveled, but not by much. Fried with 6. Those are tier 3s. Those are fucking tier 3s. I don't know the math on this. 16 times 3 times 5. He may have. Those are actually.
Those are fighting words.
Those are tier 3s, man. Those are 5 each, man. That's 80.
Yeah, that's.
Those are literally tier 3s.
Yeah, that's
he hasn't spoken yet, man.
So that's not.
That is absurd. That is bro, and he's the tier 3 icons as well. Literally just fucking leveling, and Fried's out here with tier 3, 80 gifted subs and 100 gifted subs. Wait, that is messed up. It doesn't show them as it should show. It should show 180,
I'll
right?
stick Aaron on Mr. Fried.
I think Aaron's very happy with both of you. If I'm being honest, I think she's extremely happy with both of you. I don't think that's how that works.
2026 is going down.
Bro, that's crazy. That's actually fucking crazy. It shows 60 on thing. That's so wrong. That's actually 180. That is literally what it should. If it wasn't robbing Fried of his credit, it would show 180.
Go to the right.
Oh, it should show 80 dragons. It's messed up. It shows or there should be like a special tier 3 dragon. It just has 5 of them at once.
No sway over this realm, Nightmare Lord. Bold words for a prisoner. Even an echo of my power was enough.
And we're on top of that, literally doing dungeon leveling. Not the great. It actually will be pretty good though. I think to have another character. We're at a point now where I think having another shuffle character to play on is good. Hopefully Fried plays Mop with us. He played Cat with us. And actually, I think we played every expansion with Fried that's come out for classics. Hopefully they launch Mop earlier though than they've said. I think I mean, unless they do like a really early season 2 or season 3 of retail. I mean, currently Mop is slated for end of August, which seems really late. But they also might do. Then it would be like another season. They'd have to do another season of retail then, right?
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna wait. Another. I remember when season 1 came out.
Normally it's about 6 months per major patch.
Yeah, I know. This one's fast track too.
Oh,
the last one.
This one was fast tracked?
Well, they were saying at this time that they're gonna do like.
Yeah, they're trying to fast track the expansions. It's true.
Yeah, so I don't think it's gonna be super long. Because are we gonna get? I don't think we're gonna get another raid after Undermine.
Wait, what? We are getting another raid.
Yeah.
We are, right?
No.
I mean, Undermine has to be can't be the last raid. That'd be. It doesn't even like loop with the expansion at all.
Well, if they're trying to do an expansion per year, based on what they said at BlizzCon.
Is that what they said? Oh, per year?
Yeah, they were trying to do like Nightmare, War Within, and
Right, with the tier 3 sub
the
icy
third
buddy.
one
That's
was.
crazy. Actually crazy.
There's like 3 expansions in 3 years or some shit.
I feel like if they're doing that, they have to discount the expansions at a certain point, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they're pretty expensive if you've got to pay, and they also want you to pay for like an Epic Edition and stuff.
I mean,
On top of that, you don't
expansions.
have to, but I'm just saying, like, they're selling you the Epic Edition, and they're also making you pay a monthly, and they're also making it come out every year. It seems like the amount of expansion you get per dollar goes down quite a bit, right?
To be fair, people that play Madden, NHL, the show.
But they aren't paying $180 for the like just to stay subbed, you know? Like Madden,
I mean,
Madden
they're
comes
still
out every
paying-
year, and it's $60 or
If they're
so.
playing online, which a good chunk of that play race is, they're playing PlayStation Network.
Oh, they have to pay for the PlayStation sub. I mean, I guess if they make WoW, if they eventually integrates WoW sub, like WoW sub into the Microsoft thing, then that could make sense.
If they do, you still have to pay for that though. So
Yeah, I know. But I mean, that could like be, bro. The auction house mount is fucking insane. Look, that was good value.
That's a quality of life.
The auction house mount is insane value. At $90, it's actually a steal. I'm not gonna lie. Once you get used to that, that mount is like actually irreplaceable.
Yeah, I just wish that they had my only gripe with that mount is you can't sell shit on it. Like vendor it.
You have to use you have to use the yak mount too.
Yep.
Yak to sell and
Or
then
the
that
other-
too. But then between those two mounts, you got everything, right? You got the mail. You just have the full utility belt of mounts.
I agree. I have that. A friend of mine bought the Packmaster for me, but I also have
The what, sorry?
the Grizzly Hills Packmaster.
What's that?
Mounts Grizz. This.
Let me see what it is. Oh, does it do anything? Oh, it's fishing?
It's the same as the Yak. Just smaller,
okay.
but it has the transmog
And repair.
Yep.
Does it cost? What does it cost?
I think it was $20.
Oh, okay. So instead of 100K, it's $20. So it's a more expensive yak.
I mean,
You
I
can
had the Yak from before.
You can still get the yak, can't you? Or no?
Yep. It's still on a mop for 100. Yeah, I think it's 100K.
It's just like a more expensive yak, basically. But smaller.
Just one on the auction house, or I'm sorry, the shop, as opposed to in-game currency.
Don't think you need to do the DK starting zone, Blaze. I mean, I think maybe it's oh no, those quests probably haven't been updated at all. I haven't leveled the Death Knight in that situation.
That was shit forever ago. Wrath 20.
Yeah, I don't know if they've actually changed them since
2003?
Wrath. So I don't know if I would recommend doing that as content for avoidable.
Wasn't Wrath like 05 or something? 03?
Wrath was 08.
08?
I think it was 08.
Sounds about right.
Like end of 08. It was like November of 2008, I think. Or December. Actually, I think it was the Christmas one. I think it was the one that came out in December.
It was no,
I remember
around
people-
November, I thought.
That was one of the ones where people were upset about having to wait outside in the fucking freezing cold.
But yeah, I was still in Florida at the time. Before I moved up here. I came back to Wild Florida.
Oh, the Warrior? Yeah, I mean, I think Warrior's good. I think right now, Warrior seems like the best thing for me to play. I think Warrior's in a really good spot. Not even just Fury. Arms is good too. This dragon actually is, man. Thank you so much again, Fried, for 180 gifted subs, a 16 tier 3s. There's 100 gifted subs before. That's 115 from Clink as well. All right, what am I at now? 74? 72. That's a bit slower, actually. It's like not quite. Wait, no, I got one level still.
Not
I must
so
have got less than one level the previous one. It must not always be 100, be one level.
They're boots, but this is my last one. I gotta get to bed.
Okay. When you log on in the morning, I'll probably be leveled up and ready to play.
Sounds good. What did we do last time? I'm 768 right now. From what we did. We played 11 games.
I wonder what this pool will reveal about you, Drilla.
We didn't.
Yeah,
Did we play Red
went-
Warrior last time?
No, we played Rhett Hunter?
Yeah. As for
Hunter.
their monarchs. Yeah, I believe that.
And we had
Our crime was to sacrifice everything to save this world.
I don't remember who healed us.
We fought for Illidan.
But it was Thursday night because it was after bowling. I was cooked that night. And
So, like, on a scale, like, how many drinks do we have at bowling?
tonight or in general?
In general.
Well, bowling is one part, and then there's a pub that I get food afterwards. That night that I played with you, I probably was about 8 to 9 drinks in,
Oh,
if
shit.
not more.
So when you're saying you were cooked, you actually just meant you were fucking drunk, man.
You dare speak of
They're
That's what you
synonymous.
me.
They're synonymous.
That's, I mean,
No,
it
so
is a
to
derivative
put
of
it-
that, yeah.
To put it into equation, I was actually less inebriated than when we played the first time for my birthday.
No, that's true. Well, that was like, oh, how many you had that night?
I don't even
Now
know.
I'm curious. I feel like 8 would have me sounding like you sounded like.
I was talking like this.
Stand there intoxicated with
I feel like it was actually like it was like late as well.
It was
So it
super
was-
late.
It was like we had continued drinking. We'd had our like night drinks and we'd had our morning drinks afterwards as well.
It was
We're
just
still
a whole bunch
continuing.
of drinking. That was a night.
Yeah, I think that's still clipped somewhere. I don't think we actually deleted that.
We overall though we did pretty well.
That was when you were playing Prop Paladin, weren't you?
No,
You weren't?
not playing no.
I mean, I had a
was
few
playing-
drink.
We were playing Red Warrior.
You will find far more terrifying things.
Oh
I
wait,
was
actually,
dropping
we're like 2,300 or something like that. When that happened, I swear.
No, that was before the 2300. I think we were like 1800 at that point.
Oh, it was the start of that. Okay.
It was, yeah, that was like the beginning of my ret arc.
All right, so we don't jump down here.
Yeah, we do.
Wait, you can't leap. It like has like a stop halfway down, and it makes you can't leap it. I thought it would get further ahead of me. I'm spamming leap the whole time, and it like apparently like takes a little break and gets you killed. I don't even know what to even say. I guess you want to jump when it's already at the bottom so you can leap.
Well, it's what Divine Shield's for.
I mean, I was spamming it, but do you actually Divine Shield at the midpoint?
I did.
You have to know there's a midpoint. What even is the midpoint? There's no floor above us. What?
It's 4 floors total.
But you can't go on those floors. There's nothing there, right?
No, but you can still see it.
But it stops there, pauses there, right?
It doesn't pause. I mean,
I swear it
go
pauses
down
there.
from the very top, and then you go to the
It goes to each floor, and then it like
third,
pauses each
second,
one.
and then first. No, we're just.
It like I swear it like stopped for a second, got me killed, then continued.
I mean, you're just losing it.
I don't know if I am.
There was no pause. There's never been a pause.
It seemed like maybe it slowed down. I just went faster. Maybe it's not going at the terminal velocity of me jumping.
Terminal velocity.
Well, like I like when I hit my max full speed, I went faster than the lift. You know what I mean? And when you first jump, you don't go at terminal velocity insta, right? That's how physics work. You jump and you accelerate until a certain point at max speed, and then. But here's the thing: when you first jump, you're not going at your terminal velocity. So you may
have just gone too quick. Where you're also pathing for your leap may not register because of the elevator.
I swear it paused.
There's no path available.
I swear it literally either it paused or I sped up on my fall relative to the speed of the lift and collided with it.
You sped up.
I think it's possible that the game has had some improved physics added in.
How about let's question the VOD.
I mean, I swear to you, it stopped. I can't. Like, it has to have stopped.
Novum, we're not. You're great.
Oh, I think I'm queuing after this. So this is my last dungeon too for a little bit until I continue.
Good. What are you guys gonna run?
I actually don't know. I'm probably a warrior if I had to guess. I don't think. I mean, it's Ryan. Depends on who's around still.
Well, yeah, that was perfect timing, man.
Still 2 bosses, right? Or 1?
Say that again? 1 more after this. It's just the pain in the ass to get there. So it's, if I had to guess, 3 minutes at max from this point forward. So yeah, you get through that little gauntlet, and then it's really about it. You want to test the elevator again?
Okay, I promise you it paused. I have the VOD.
Well,
this one's not a bad one. I don't think. Is this gonna kill me? No.
You didn't miss it again.
I'm doing it again. No, I'm doing it.
I wonder if this is gonna do anything for you.
It'll be fine. I got the leap. Wait, but it let me through the. I'm stuck. No. Wait, I'm fine. Wait, what was I stuck in?
No,
Did the
but I
elevator go
bopped
halfway
you
up?
out. I said bop you, so I don't know if that did anything.
I mean, I got stuck inside the elevator. I don't even know.
Did you leap down?
I did.
Nice. The other one is there, but who cares?
Yeah, it's on aggro? It's aggroed.
Yeah, it'll come to us. All right, 80 seconds.
Does it still remove? Oh, it does. You got stunned there. I haven't removed your thing from you.
Yep.
I knew that you would come,
And then we have here, it is, I think it's impossible to one phase this.
but I stayed
Before it does the spirits, you mean?
put an end to
Yeah.
you once and for all.
Because I think I've had her at
How
one. Yeah,
fool
she gets to
fallen
one.
into my trap. Let's see how you fare. So be it. I will slay you all. All night elf children learn to love.
What's done me? Oh, it's when she
My
throws, or
groans at
does it make you drop it?
here.
Yeah,
Let me show you.
so it dropped it.
Follow this on all the way across. We should go to the back over here first.
Should be like
It's
here,
gonna
I
spawn
think.
another set. We should go to the back here, I think. You wait over here and you get it. You guys are doing it at risk. Oh,
I found it, but I don't remember where this next one is at.
it's over to the right. Where are you going? Just go over here.
I'll just bop it.
I think I'm in the safe place right here. Yeah. If you follow me around, I figured it all out. We had it all covered. All right. I'll keep leveling this guy tonight. I think I'm a 73. Let me see. I mean, it's 13 levels, and they're like the annoying ones. Yeah, I'm 73, but I can't see how far through I am.
73. You're
It'll
probably
like 2 hours,
I mean,
maybe.
you're probably just short into 73 because you were 71 at the beginning of that, so you got one and change.
No, I was 72. I think it's about 1 level per. A little less, I think, than one overall.
I think 75 you'll end up going a little bit slower, but
It's still really quick. I mean, I was doing 4 dungeons before per level.
yeah, so so time walking is definitely the play, plus the 20% is all there.
Yeah, and also I get 20% from 25% from Warband, I think too, right? 20, 25. There's no
yeah.
document fair, right? Is there right now?
I don't know when dark. Oh wow,
Document fair ended on the 12th. I'm guessing you don't have document fair and that active at the same time and time walking at the same time.
I think you can.
Maybe you can.
Oh yeah. I don't think they've done that. So yeah, May 4th is the next one.
It probably just rotates between documents XP and that. Wait, where do you get the XP potions?
That I don't know.
I've gotten 0 of those so far.
I've never seen them. I think you just have to buy them or craft them.
Craft them, you said?
It's one of the two. I don't know for sure.
Huh. Chance from kills. Oh, okay. So we're on the zone, so it can't. That makes sense. All right. TDs, buddy. We'll run it back tomorrow.
Sounds good. You have a great night.
You too, man. Thank you for everything, man.
Bye. Absolutely. Bye.
All right, guys. Give me 1 sec. I think we're going to try and find some games in a second. Send those, buddy. What can we queue with? Let me see. Um, all right, I think we're queuing Fury Org. Sorry, I was getting a drink real quick. Brandon, my host buddy as well. We're queuing as soon as Chuck's done with the shuffle. I think he's in round, let's see, 5 or 6. Thank you to Fry, by the way, for the literal 160, 180 subs. Actually, there's 16 tier 3s in there. And 115 from Clink today. We're just queuing, well, this is about main team. This was with Black Dragon. We're trying it out. Doing some more or Fury Org, I think. I mean, he might prefer to just be a Demon Lock too, which is fine. I think Demo Red's fine. Probably. As a comp. Got 3. You think Demon Red can be on with that? I think Drake and stuff play it. Or not, maybe it's not Drake. Maybe it's a Prev playing it to practice on. I think it's okay. It's just a very slow, dampeny comp. Otherwise, I'd say like Demo Mox, but that seems kind of weird, right? It's one of those really strange comps that has synergy in terms of CC, and maybe its damage profile. Throughout the season, wanting to push on my DCAN 3s, which should force my buddies to play other than Warrior, because I feel like the enough time is coming soon. I don't know. I think Warrior DK Druid does seem okay, just because Druid's so OP. Like Druid throughput is high enough that it can actually deal with cleave, healing through cleave. But generally, I feel like that comp kind of sucks. Maybe Druid alone can make it strong, just because it gets to that point where it does enough. But yeah, it's hard to say. We full over before M too, but not with maybe Adrid healing. Adrids is very different, right? Adrids have really like kind of infinite throughput, and that makes them kind of special. I guess I could do a couple of world quests maybe. I don't understand this item quality thing. Like, what does even why is this even relevant to have in the game? You know what I mean? Is it just so you can make your character feel more like insane by having like all your items show up as like fucking, now my epic items are all, now I'm in full epics, you know? Is that basically it? Is it a oh, is it is it a colorblind feature? If it's a oh, huh. What is it? Because there's like lots of different types of colorblind things. Wouldn't it just make sense to have that tied into the colorblind system? They already have a setting for that, right? Where you can change the colors to be skewed in a specific way based on whatever colorblind issue you have. Oh, it's under accessibility. You're right. It is that. So I guess I figured they would tie the item quality thing into the specific. That actually makes sense. Okay, so it literally is a colorblind thing. It lets them customize what they want to have. Okay, that makes more sense. I mean, I imagine that Fury will get hit, yeah. I don't know where they'll hit it, like where they'll specifically adjust it, but I kind of feel like it's a pretty strong chance considering there are so many deaths. I mean, I bet if I look at my own stuff, I bet I can find some really fucked up deaths. Not that one, that's me dying. Is there any way we like kill a Druid? I think it's when you kill like a healer. It'll probably look most ridiculous. Is my guess. Yeah, it's this one. Hey, Lethy. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I hope they don't know if Arms as well. I feel like Arms is in a pretty nice spot. I think Arms could actually kind of take over a bit or do quite well. Q's dead? I'm sorry you've been stressed out, Lethy. Sounds like positive change regardless, and I'm happy for you on that, but hopefully you're not too stressed. Talents. This is what I got right now. I guess Q's the 2 dead. To Q this right now. Long on. It's either Red or Hunter. I feel like Hunter could actually better.
Adventurer, Ansorex loyalists seek vengeance. Join the Flame's radiance in defending Hallowfall.
Let's try this. Well, he's not playing Og. This isn't Og stuff anymore. I tried we tried a bunch of Frosty K. We played a ton of it. Fury Warrior thought it like actually felt 1,000 times better immediately. You don't have to like do nothing. You like can win the game outside of your goes and stuff. It just feels like you have more freedom to do whatever. Feral DK Restored? I haven't tried that. I mean, yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know how that would go. Bro, she's cackling her own joke, man. It's fucking crazy. This is a Frosty. This is not good. This is a Frost Mage.
Hello, Mez.
Hello.
Long gate. Long gate.
Long gate.
Long gate.
But he's running across in a fucking route. Do you see that shit? Look at that, man. They're going for me.
One hard first global.
You're welcome.
I see veins.
I trap. And then I stand a one shot.
Oh, sorry. I'm on the warrior. I think it's my
Barrier.
my life goal to just dom warriors.
True. I'm gonna get domed by the mage and the warrior.
You have a long gate, by the way.
True. Considering using it, but right now I'm just standing here. Where the fuck? I mean, how would I use this gate? Being real, like how would we use this? I trap him?
Gate, bro.
Yeah, but I gate, so I'm gonna use it just to show you how ridiculous. He actually moved across. He had enough time to hear it on your stream. So I could use the long gate. I don't know. I still,
Damn.
I don't know if Warrior is it though. You know, like I'm not
Trying to get him
sure.
off you, but
Yeah, I don't think what else
not
in it.
succeeding with that. I have a lot of damage range, bro.
Yeah, I think it's a mage He might. Oh, he blocks.
Oh, dude, I might have Giga Dam here, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I think I have the nuts on Warrior.
Oh, God damn it, man.
Alright, trust me, bro. Trust me.
I'm trusting.
Trust me, brother.
No, we actually have a lot of CC too. The guy was dead by.
Trust me, brother.
Vein soon.
Little nuts on
Hey,
Warrior.
soon? Holy shit, man. Not attacking me.
That's why I think I was calling my name off on here.
It's best life. It's best life.
But I think teams have to kind of train me with this, which makes it fun for a demo.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife.
All right, this team might be very oppressive. Maybe. What are you gonna kill? Is it Hunter?
I'm a Demo, bro. I just do what I want.
You do it. Man, we could do stuff at the same time though. That's how threes works. I believe there's three of us.
Call of the Wild.
He's taking some
I do what I
damn,
want.
huh?
I do what I want.
He's taking some damn, huh?
Nice. Classic, don't LOS. The Marksman Hunter on all the CDs. That
Happens.
just came right out of a soul shuffle.
Crazy work, man. Something you experience often?
Yep. What's your item level? True.
What was that?
What's your item level?
I don't know if I've got gear on this. 676.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those
You can buy 2 pieces though right now.
of the task.
What's your? Are you fully get now?
Are wagering on who are the greater
I'm full perps besides trinkets, but I think I can get. I think I can get both of them actually. Oh, maybe.
see.
Oh, it's close. I don't know.
I see we're still missing a chance on 3 items here, Chuck.
Beat enchants? Yeah, they're worthless, bro. I don't run away from my problems. I tank the
Just
face
fucking,
on, brother.
you tank the fucking Fury to the face, man? Is that how this works?
Yeah. Exactly how that works.
Getting fed and I'm sad about it. Less sad about it now?
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
The whole team CC'd, man.
This is the whole team. Oh, that guy's
He
in the air, bro.
flies. Those warriors actually just fighting pets in the middle, man.
Yeah, I mean this guy's definitely 1v1ing some pets right now for sure.
Bro, that's a brutal way to go.
Okay.
He literally died in the middle of the map just fighting
This
pets,
guy.
man.
Okay. Oh,
Well,
man,
we've
he
all
was
been that
lost.
guy.
Holy
We've
shit,
all
bro,
been
was
that guy.
actually lost. No, I don't think I've ever been that guy, bro.
You've never been that, bro. It's terrifying when you're getting pummeled. Like you just want to like retreat into your shell, and in this case, his shell was in the middle.
I mean,
of the map.
this guy definitely didn't retreat. He migrated mid, bro.
No, he did. He wanted to retreat, but his priest was giving him no space, man. His priest jumped up in the air. It was a classic miscommunication. He wanted to leave,
That was,
and the healer was like not willing to. The healer wanted to play in, and also up. Yeah, I heard about the Tovos thing. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with them doing that. To be honest, I think you can use crafted gear. Just use lots of crafted gear. I think it sounds fine. PvPs will still have access to that. We'll go warrior again. If his com's good. Great warrior, that is. He's on me. He's not lost, man.
He's not lost, boys.
Oh wait, he might be. He might get one tapped. Oh, he's not sure if he wants to stay here or not. Oh, Fane. I'm trying to tank out the other end. Now I gotta run. Hit the bot insta. Oh, you're on the... Uh-oh. He's abandoned. He's actually jumped in and his healer's not there.
Oh,
Whoa,
no.
that's... He got gripped and charged me. That's he didn't want to leave. That's a true
Yeah.
warrior.
Miscommunication again, for sure. Am I pumping?
Yeah, one milli DPS. I feel like Demo's at free
wow.
cast do a lot.
Yeah, I slam, my boy. I slam. More insane. More insane.
Crafting is like really cheap, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't cost much. It's like an enchant. I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying it's perfect by any means. I'm just saying like there would be PvP avenues to take advantage of it. I would be okay with them making crafting get higher level because PvPers have access to that too. But I don't care. I mean, obviously, like everyone wants everything to be easy, right? I don't think the game having gold sinks is like necessarily a bad thing. I don't know. Oh, 685? Oh, wow. They're jumping up a bit, huh? What's the argument behind toasting it? They just want people, I guess they worry people just quitting the game mid-season and they want to have people like, can you only turbos get after? Maybe you can turbos PvP gear with something. How does the turbos mechanic work? So that it's retroactive? That is buffing everyone's eye level to make PvE content easier? I mean, they'll probably just buff PvP gear the same. It seems like super easy to deal with. If they're retroactively buffing the PvE gear, why would they not retroactively buff the PvP gear? It seems like a joke. They just changed the thing that says scales to
Like
678
demon, bro?
to like.
Oh,
yeah,
it's
that seems like a joke. They can do that really easily if they want to.
Oh wait, what is this new chain heal, bro?
Or they'll scale all get down in
Does it
PvP
look like a hand, bro.
to 678.
He's touching me. Don't touch me, bro.
What are you being touched by, man?
I'm being touched by the chain heal, bro. It's got a new icon. It's trying to fucking grab me.
Wait, what? That doesn't even make sense.
Just look at the icon of the chain heal, man. He's trying to touch me, bro. I don't want to be touched.
Wow.
Ah! Get away from me! What is this evil?
I haven't seen that pressed one time this patch. That's great. Is that from this patch? Like, is it just got changed? Because I haven't seen a single.
Changed.
Oh, okay, like 2 days ago. I know that I should have stopped it a little lower, but let's get my down first.
Bloodlust. Ascend. Primordial.
I'm lossing.
Stunned. Stun again.
Axe tossy wassied.
Might push for CC in a sec. Wait, what the fuck? That's weird.
Ground.
How did it stun the block with my... I guess if you're out of range, it can just stun the person close to you?
I mean, that's been a bug for a while now, no?
Yeah. I guess Hunter range is kind of massive, though, so I'm kind of surprised.
Alright, big damn here, maybe.
Primordial.
One shot.
I have so much damage soon, by the way.
They're suffering.
I'm gonna crush this lock right now, okay? I kind of choked my damage a little bit, so stretch.
Bloodlust. Primordial.
I fan that.
A lot of damage
Sean
there
for a
right
sec. Stuns me for a sec.
I'm actually just doing nothing at screw rate, bro.
We're just winning on mana, by the way. Oh, actually, we have a shaman. Hold on. Maybe we're not. It's like close. Both healers are doing nothing and both are losing. Oh, I have a one shot.
Okay.
I mailed that.
I have Porch Trevor here. If I could ramp right now, it'd be so crazy. Just gonna ramp off this pet, bro. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna have the most fucking ridiculous damage, I swear. Oh, I have it, bro. I have it.
Before lock.
I might have choked it again, yeah.
Primordial. Bloodlust. Ground.
He's got a trap down. He grounds it. I die.
I'm
By
just
another.
pumping everyone up.
Yeah, we're kind of blasting.
Is
Yeah.
this me or you, by the way?
I don't know. I'm looking a sec.
Bro, I
It's
feel
you,
like I'm
it's
just
you,
a
it's you.
racing man.
It's you. And we're just killing everyone. It's a full Mythic Plus game.
I mean, bro, anyone who pushes in just dies by my hand, bro. My hand of Goldan.
Lock my intro.
Primordial.
I might be in trouble. Oh, I feign. Healthstone. Got a
tragic way to go,
trap.
my boy.
Ground.
Because I'm just PV and don't expect appeal.
I don't.
Good. Rightfully so, of course. I'm gonna pump this lock.
There's a stun down from off that too.
Lock's
Oh,
taking it right now. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Yeah, she just randomly got dumped.
Primordial. Bloodlust. Ascend.
You wanna fuck on me? Oh my
Well, that's
god, look
actually
at that
quite
loss damage, bro.
That's quite a large gap. I'm not gonna lie.
Double dipped his little bitch ass, huh?
I'm curious as to why. I feel like Ellie's good support.
I mean, that guy was definitely not kicking me, bro. And ground, like, doesn't even hurt my spells. I don't know. I just cast it in the ground. Doesn't even matter. I'm gonna upset Ellie, dude, bro. 2. Heck W. I have more kicks than their whole team combined. Okay, not actually, but... You know. You know. Bro, I missed the Fell Obelisk. Fell Obelisk was sick, bro.
All right. Wait, they removed Felobelisk? The haste? Huh. I might get blasted because I came out kind of early.
I have so much damage to this guy, bro.
I scatter rogue too. Stunned. I kick priest and I help priest a tiny bit, but not too much.
Randomly root beams here.
Kidney.
Oh, here.
Dance. Incarn.
There's Trinket here.
Shadow
There's
Blades.
some trouble.
I mean, I giga
But
peeled there.
also trouble for them.
Dance.
God damn it, man. None of my CDs. What the fuck?
Relax, Ryan. Stun, trap that, maybe? Never mind.
He got hexed. I'm playing wallbang, but if I'm not... I'm saving scatter for rogues, yeah.
Yeah, I'm also holding on to...
Yeah, we can just hold him
Incarn.
Diaz and just went... is
Diaz as
Incarn now.
well.
I pre-wall, in case it's me. I think I stun rogue. I'll scatter him, okay? I'm saving it for the stuns. It's on me. He's gouging me to set up.
Dance. Bomb.
Out here.
I think that's fine. I'll scatter off that. I'll feign scatter.
Sure.
Feign scatter. He's no shrink.
I have a lot of damage here.
Yeah, I silence lock or Mooncontroller. I stun trap. And I send more damage. I might one shot with this. I think he's dead.
Flag. Dance.
He's trying to one tap me.
Okay.
I may have to use him. I'm gonna gate.
Incarn.
Oh, super annoying for them.
Rogue, bro.
Yeah, he can't even get to me. They're just AFK, man.
Why is he running out?
He's terrified. They're just sitting inside the cleave that I have.
Oh, that's insane static, bro. Rogue is a subterfuge right now.
Kidney.
Kidney's me.
Shadow blades. Dance.
I'll trinket.
stun
Stun.
trinket.
I scatter off. I scatter off that. Stun trap. Don't hit priest.
I can't promise you that.
Rogue's in trouble a little bit.
Yep.
Lady can't run. Evasions.
Oh. Oh, I picked him. Oh.
Yeah, they're
Oh, here.
all in trouble. Oh.
Excuse me.
Kidney.
Excuse me.
Dance.
Can't help you.
Sounds
Can't
yummy.
help you. Can't help you. Can't help you. Gotta get
Bomb
it.
I
soon.
don't think I'm in that much trouble. I scatter off this. Kill Rogue probably. You have
Kinda
stuns for
hitting
him?
him,
You have, oh, no, he's dead. Okay.
He's very DR.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh. Bro, they're so terrified. They can't actually do anything. They have to win in the random go, but it's a lot hard to do. Oh, when that happens.
Shit.
Dance.
Pack here. Stun rope here.
I don't think I can hurt you at
I'll
all.
lock here.
Incarn.
Ice trap him. Thing Rogue.
Fucking rogue. Okay.
I have
What
a proc
the
for
hell?
him.
Flare.
I tried to flare him out, but we can dice.
Flag.
Man, these guys actually got domed.
It's an annoying like combo of. I mean, I'm sure a class can actually run us down at some point and say fuck it, but
Yeah. Leave the pillar dead.
I can attack behind the pillar. I don't even care about it. I feel like when they walk out, you just get damage off. Go warrior, I think. This guy a hunter, and I'll stun trap priest.
Call
I'm
of the
gonna
Wild.
blast this guy, and then I'm gonna knock priest off. He's actually in a lot of trouble. Oh, I did not get the knock on priest. One shot. Silence priest. And two. He, or is it? Or him's it? I'll trap off this though. Trapped in full. You're muted, Chuck. Doesn't seem to matter that much that you're muted, but I thought I'd just say it.
What's up, dude?
They're both dead.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, it's a double kill.
Why are they both dead there?
I don't know. It feels pretty miserable to go on either one of us, to be honest. I feel this is the kind of team that you just don't want to be melee against.
I was just kind of running there.
Yep.
Running for the hills.
And the priest was just getting CC'd the entire time.
Were we just killing different people together? Bro, you literally destroyed this warrior. 3.2 mil aim shot. I mean, I guess it was actually kind of slow. You like stopped hitting him for a bit.
He got away. I had to like disengage, get line of him.
I fucking crapped on that hunter.
Were we actually on different targets the whole time?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Oh, that's actually facts. Yeah, we literally were. Whole time. I guess I should buy 2 bits of gear. I wonder if crafted's better though. I don't know if 4 pieces is good for hunters or not. What do you guys think? Should we get max mastery or get forcep? I have like, looks like 2,300 honor or 2,300 conquest, so I can buy not quite everything. I can buy double main stat if I want to. So I can buy like chest and legs. But then I have like kind of crappy boots. And then the question is, do I buy crafted? Because I actually have good verse anyway. I actually wonder if 4 sets worth. Trap. And I root him over there too. Into a silence when I can.
I'm just kind of PvE.
Oh, I have the most damn. I have the most fucking damn.
Primordial.
Whole team, man. The whole gang.
The gang's all here.
It's every city, man.
We accidentally just like double kicked this guy.
Got a trapping when I can.
Ground.
Okay.
Get the thing on it. Knock
That's
me.
okay.
Also moving to AFK too. You'll have to move this a little bit. Maybe you won't.
I'm off.
Fucking good for them.
Primordial.
Kind of cooked.
Ascend.
A hellstone there.
Ground.
Untrap. Hitting at
A
the
lot of
ground on
damage
it.
here, actually. Oh, I have so much damage right here, bro. It's
Go
not
on.
even fair. Whoever's in line. Right now, Shaman.
Recall.
I'm gonna stun. I think I trap. I think I stun all of them off that. They're getting knocked in different directions. Oh, Locker knocked to a good spot. I'm trying to. Let's get it.
You're in trouble. You're in trouble.
Yeah, I see.
Primordial.
And
Ascend.
oh, I have good news. Ish. He ascends. I want to retreat to that pillar and then send all my cooldowns into it. I one shot them all at the same time. Oh, don't do it
Tremor.
now. Not yet, man.
Hitting lock.
Ground.
Here, okay?
Yep.
Oh, he's actually not here. Bro, this is an annoying map, man.
Oh, we're standing up by the pillar, man. It's time.
Alright, shut up, Fury. A little disappointed.
All right, I almost
Hype,
one
bro.
tapped him. Are you actually kidding? You went to 1 HP.
I have a lot of damage here. I'm walling for it, bro. I don't give a shit. I'm going priest, bro. I don't give a fuck. I swear it's not healable, bro.
Primordial.
They want to push. We're doing it again, man. Oh, it's actually a full go.
Oh,
He barely stunned me. I think I would have killed him.
dying, you're dying.
I see. I will.
Primordial.
I have a lot of damage.
Trying to trap this.
Ground.
The ground off.
It's
I'll scatter.
definitely not going to be able to trap anything there.
Block my die.
Oh. Oh, we're so oppressive, I guess, man. Just
Yeah, this. They have to behind a pillion tag game. Even casters are behind a pillion tag game.
that's crazy.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Let's the best team win. Oh, who am I kidding? Give me a good show. It's time for the show. Don't disappoint.
Danny Phantom.
I gotta wait, I think, until it comes out. He pre-island. He has combat. They kind of have to go with that, right? No, they actually missed the DB on your pet. I saw Rogue. Oh, he's right here. I got him
Barrier.
out.
Dance.
I scatter his up now.
Icy veins.
Okay.
He
Kidney.
sends it on me when it breaks.
Shadow blades.
I got somebody. I'm dead, actually. And son of my trinket.
I got.
Dance.
I don't know why I didn't get the.
My scatter broke a
Toss
global
him.
early, I
Uh-oh.
think.
I don't think that was me.
I'm not sure I broke it. It looked like it broke
I
a
don't.
global early.
I don't even think I attacked. I'll see what happened. I got the priest will and I got the mage trinket first global, and then the rogue. And then the rogue cloak evasion, I think, or something. And then I was casting Shadow Fury and I got chastised.
I should have been fine.
But I think my pet was CC'd.
The full
I
poly.
couldn't use my Exhaust.
I should have trinket fan whale, yeah.
Did you scatter break?
Looking?
It did. But I have no idea why.
I'm not attacking it, you're not attacking it. I have no idea why it broke, but it was actually kind of important.
Yeah, it does break. I don't even think I have a pet on him.
He's in stun.
Does any damage break it? Looks like he gets Thunderstorm. Does Thunderstorm do damage?
No.
Heartbeat broke it? He Cloaked Fear. Oh, he Cloaked Fear. If I just casted the Shadow Fury first, it might have been better.
I mean, I'm stunning him. I was waiting for his trinket on the scatter to stun him, and then he just fucking just breaks and and I'm just in stun or in step kidney. I don't know. I mean, I could have predicted that he was gonna do that. The fact that they're waiting that long means they wanted to go me, and they can't kill you. They actually literally can't kill a demon lock. I don't think. I think it's impossible.
I could have maybe like aggro trinketed then, I guess.
I think you're really tough to kill because of
Ascend. Primordial.
Doesn't grant it, actually.
I can't really feel too well for you at the moment.
I'm fine, I think.
Okay.
You're no one's fine right now, actually.
I don't have a pet out, bro. Holy shit.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah. Definitely
Farming warrior.
Okay.
Bubbles, you might get one shot though.
Primordial.
Playing super far away. He kind of has to go you, which is not really what I want to do.
He wants to go you. I'll give you gate, okay?
Oh, I'll take it out when it arrives. Use a charge too. I scared a trap. It's gonna be shitty DR'd, but whatever. It's actually kind of complete dog shit. Don't worry though.
Yeah, same. I have a stun. It's DR'd now though, but it's okay. I locked heal maybe.
Primordial.
I have a lot of damage actually. I have a lot of damage.
Bane this.
I'm literally walling for this, bro. I don't give a shit. I give no fucks. Healer problem, right, Mez?
Exactly right.
Ground.
I think Warrior's getting stunned by that too. I'll stun Paladin off that if I can. He's getting stunned too.
Primordial.
Bro, this guy is... It's like, he's actually going to overextend so much. Pick Paladin.
Ascend.
Then just get a trap. With the one shot on Warrior?
Oh, can't hit him. You got him. Don't need pets, baby.
What do we think? Should I go for Faucet to try it out? What's the cost? Crit mastery legs. Crit haste chest.
Did somebody say blood demo in
Crit haste gloves. We could do crit haste gloves. And legs, perhaps. I don't know. It's like a really infrequent proc, I think. I feel like I don't mind crit on Mox though. Like some crit. The top hunter on in it. I guess both hunters are playing Faucet. I guess everyone is playing hunter, or everyone is playing Faucet.
We gather today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Kultirans! Only the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight, so keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready? This is a day for Kultirans!
Interesting.
Incarn.
You're on me.
One
Roll off
feral, okay?
this. Give me two.
Back on warrior.
Got a kite after this other one fades into. Heading now as much as I can. Second other one. This is gonna hurt me a lot. We gotta go warrior, okay? I have to get warrior to get off me. Or I lose really quick. I trap this. They're actually in a lot of trouble.
Don't disagree. Howling in a sec.
Bubbles? Warrior's trying to get to me. It's at the gate.
I stun him on his leap here, maybe.
Yeah, stuns me. Fane. Prepped him full.
A
Got
lot
this
of
guy
damage
too.
on this warrior right now. I'm super far.
Yeah, I can't
You
move
gate?
any.
Have you
I
gated?
already gated, yeah. I knock him off on his charge. He's out of time. I'll never get back to me. I think he'll never get back to me again.
Incarn soon.
Bit me. I stun trap his strength if I can. Oh, I
I'm
can't.
missing Mel there, man. So bullshit.
I stun my clones.
Incarn.
I got his Zerk there. Trying to siphon their souls here, bro. Choking my globals here.
Can't kite for
A
it
lot of
still.
damage here.
Bop.
Crushing Feral right now. I'm back on
Warrior
Warrior.
now?
I have the most damage for Warrior. He dies.
Maybe?
I think I call him maybe.
I'm trap. Full. Dead.
Gotcha, bitch.
Seems survivable.
Cute little bro.
Dude.
My directive is to serve you. My thanks for your patronage. Return and peruse my inventory again. My directive has been fulfilled.
Blood Demo. I feel like the Demo would have a miserable time in that comp. I'm thinking about it though. Maybe.
Little hog.
I don't know. It's a little. I think that he's got is not that as a name.
It's little hog, bro.
Thing on you. Wait, did he? I can perk out of that somehow.
Volley.
Trap this.
True shot.
I kind of did a bad thing here.
Didn't end for me. I'm worried.
Can't really help you right now.
I think so. I had to total. Picked him. And just got a trap.
Okay.
Problem is this hunter's just fucking deleting me in the middle.
Yeah. Send more LCDs here. Send both.
Volley.
Kind of ramping a little bit here.
Better him. Sun, trap.
I have really big damage, actually. Oh, I'm crushing warrior right now. Okay?
Fanless. Okay, I'll try and kill him as well.
I'm gonna turn all my damage to Hunter with no hots right now.
Sure.
Okay.
Do I die in that?
Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha. Did you do a lot to that guy at the end?
Yeah, I think so. Like before you stunned him, I already aim shot him once, and then I had rapid fire after. So I like got to all my damage. Like I got to my first set of damage, and then you stunned after that, and I got to do a little extra, I think. But his deathlock doesn't show
Swapping
anything.
on hots,
You can't
bro.
even tell.
Swapping on hots, big strats. Big strats.
That is true.
Lock doesn't
Trapping
have a
now.
port down right now, okay?
You can start lock.
I see veins.
This CC 19 times. Oh!
Barrier.
On demo hard here, okay? Like a lot. If I get dispelled, it's
Whenever I
insane.
can right now.
These guys really want the clusterfuck, huh?
I mean, it does seem that way. Bro, these guys are literally on top. I try to trap them, I guess. When I run around this. Yeah, CC on us both. Yeah, stuns me into a one shot
I get a
on the
block here.
hunter. 2, 1. Oh, we deserve that. Lock still.
On mage there.
Famous. Pop insta, sun trap, bubbles. I silence mage when I
got
can.
Walker, I think.
Mage silence
Vein
now.
soon.
I got mage.
Barrier.
A lot of damage actually.
Proc a mage, proc a mage, proc a mage. Fizz. Bled, gotta wait. I do have a
Still a lot
proc.
of damage there.
He's just dead.
Oh, dude, I think I actually just toasted him there. My guy fucking spawned.
I
just
couldn't-
blasted him.
I couldn't even attack him, so it was all you, like 100%.
Demo fucking pumps. What did I hit this guy for? I swear I saw a big number on him.
I
but
did.
maybe
I
I'm
did
crazy.
literally nothing to him. I was AFK. I was glared into stun or glare into fair, I think.
I was a Doom Bolt, I guess, for 851k.
How did Duels work? Or what gives?
So when you shoot out an instant Demon Bolt, it just puts Doom up on people now. It's just passive, and then when Doom expires, there's a chance to proc a Doom Guard.
No, okay.
Yeah, they made it like pretty easy.
Maybe my deathlog doesn't show. It just doesn't like give you like there's so many damage events going on that you can't really see what happened to him. My levels jumped a little bit. My VUS has inevitably gone down. My crit has gone up. This is my first game as 4 set now, yeah.
This looks annoying, actually.
Null Shroud. Deep Breath. Incarn.
Got one shroud off.
Dragon Rage.
String of Fane. I used quite a bit. I
Deep
used
breath.
kind of everything except one thing. Betting him though. Betting him a lot now.
I'm doing what I can.
I've used kind of everything.
I didn't know you were gonna scatter that.
Fun trap.
Oh.
Huh. That's a weird one. I was trapping, but I killed him.
I wasn't even targeting on him.
No, I killed him. I heard the sound go off. I tried to time it after I cast my aim shot.
Oh. Bro, look at this guy's death log.
I think the aim
All
shot
these
crit.
imps. Bro, the time dilation was on that guy for 1 mil. Dude, that's crazy. He actually died to time dilation. That ability's bad, man. That
It needs to
ability's
be-
so bad.
There just needs to be DR added to it as well. Right?
I mean, it's just like in PvE, it's insane because tanks just heal themselves through it, man.
Yeah.
But in PvP, it's like I don't even spec into it most of the time because it feels horrible.
It just needs to have like 10% DR and the normal time dilation stuff.
Be bad news. This could be bad news.
It's the first Oreo fought? I thought we fought them like, oh, they had priests, I think.
Are you when you're standing still? Is it good? Like, should I drop a Fell Lord on your ass? I might do it, bro.
Probably a good idea.
Maybe call for it when you want to play it.
Kind of always plant. Fuck kiting, man.
Well, it's probably particularly good in Earthern, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, that's somewhere I'm like least likely to kite for sure. Although I don't know if Earthen does enough, but you know, it is what it is.
I might go me actually. buckets.
I don't... Eat Giga Trees. Moria. I one shot Warrior, or both. I scat a rat. I try and trap. He rolls me. Hitting Warrior. I'm glad for 2.
So just standing in my fucking pit lord. Oh no, I got ported here, bro.
You're
I'm
in trouble, man.
I don't know where my healer's at.
Behind
Around,
me.
not pressing buttons.
Sun trap. Oh, I trap off that, I guess. He gets sank. Rolls me.
I just have a bad port down, man. I
Trapped
gotta.
him.
Yeah, I can maybe actually start getting some
I
distance.
scatter it with us. Scatter it with us. I have pop clones on Warrior as well. He has to swap to me. You're dying. You're dead.
There than down.
Is a stun down for everyone? He links, but I ain't get into that. Just gotta trap him. I got nothing, no way to save you. They're double freedom running at you. Spam poaching them. I'm just turreting.
I get to my port.
This is my big one shot. If you can escape somehow, I think you're dead. But
Got the clone. Oh, dude, holy shit, man! This map felt really bad too. Fun is over. I probably could have done more.
I was hoping that I could hurt more than I did. I didn't hurt them enough. Maybe I have to go Druid more.
I think Big Gate would have felt better there. I'll probably just play Big Gate next game, just so I can like kite more often.
Yeah, I mean, does sound good. I don't know what you're supposed to be reporting that map. That's like the worst map for a Warlock. I don't know what you're supposed to do.
Just can't actually get away, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, then it's pretty bad. I mean, hits are just too big. I was probably kiting out of them too. I mean, yeah, it's definitely not what it used to be. Absorbs like 30k and executes are like 3 mil.
That's 5 mil, but yeah. Bro, my faucet did fucking nothing. Holy shit. I mean, it's still like a little burst, I guess. I guess the problem is the cost is verse. Shrapnel? Over here somewhere? Isn't that crazy? Like, you can't play this build, can you? It's a really expensive build, isn't it? Wait, should I be unairing and stuff now? Do you drop double tap? I haven't played this character since patch. What do you play? What are people playing as Marks now? Who's an active Marks Hunter? Caster? What's his character?
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome?
I'm playing the
Shitty
build
two-piece.
that's better at being trained, I think.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Yeah. Stunned. See Giga Trees. I'm gonna scatter rat. Scatter rat. Nice, got Sank there. I can stun trap him into. He rolls me. Stun into trap. They're on me, which is really good for you.
Yeah, potentially.
Bouncing Dirta.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Okay, full here.
Fudge. I'll scatter trap off that.
Oh, sorry, I had one more.
It's fine. I still got it.
If you need a
Gotta.
gate, you can do it. Okay.
A wall.
Crawling the sky, yeah.
One shot.
No matter
Melts. Wall. I think I'm
worry
okay
about
for
it.
now. Yeah, I cast tree.
I'm gonna gate in a sec here.
PC Cedar now.
Gating.
This guy to trap on a
Well, this
stack.
kinda
He's fairable as well. I'm glad. Big one shot out.
Okay, got a full fair here. Warrior got a kick W.
Sounds Jordan too. I scatter rat.
Right here.
I trap. I trap.
Okay.
I trap. Or isn't? Well, that was trouble. Against tree.
Oh no. Give him a gate. Trying to ramp right now. It's possible I could actually have really fucking crazy damage in a sec here.
I'm just kind
I
of
have
like
a lot of
him off.
damage on just
Got
on
a
red
trapper?
right now, I guess.
I'm going back to warrior off this.
Okay.
Bring it Fane.
I'm just crushing them both, honestly.
Back on rat. Oh, he's dying, man. On rat. Oh, on warrior again. On warrior again. Warrior's in a lot of trouble with that. His cleanser. Oh, he dies.
Red warrior, best life, man.
I mean, it seemed it like had potential.
He had Lincoln Gate and stuff. Probably could have lived, I think.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Honestly, I think that's not a might be like a healer thing. You know what I mean? Like I feel like we're actually winning that in almost every way.
Our shaman's pretty bad.
It might
Especially
just
healing
be
that, yeah.
it might just be like the shaman versus druid diff. He recast the gate
Yeah.
onto you.
Oh, I moved it both times. I moved it when he was on the small pillar, and then after he like got towards the oh, maybe he gated to where he's at. Did he use the gate actually?
Potential.
Maybe he gated to me, then couldn't gate at the end. Kind of would low key probably prefer to play the Diablos build, even if we lose. I was trying to click it, and it moved. I tried to, yeah, maybe it did. Thought it was right next to you though.
Subs can link. And I think as of tonight, everyone's kind of subbed at the moment.
Yeah, the Rat Warrior's not giving me much breathing room. But I also feel like kind of dead really hard, you know?
Deep breath.
Deep breaths.
Dragon
On,
rage.
Dragon right now.
On that guy. Yeah.
Incarn.
He treated my stun, which kind of sucks. Pick Druid. I did not pick Druid. I can meld
Double
this.
kick there.
Scatter into trap. I can't kick.
It's off barrel right now, I think.
Stuns me. I feint off. Feral still.
Deep breath.
I might be in trouble
I
here.
got Bark, we can get off
Heal.
him here.
Off him. I just not use kick.
A lot of damage here, actually. Might be Giga ramping.
Got a trap on his charge. Try and stun. I have decent now. Can't stop
here.
that.
Also got grounded. On Dragon, I guess.
Yeah, double hit him. Triple hit him. Victim. I'm gonna silence when I can too. I got kleptoed. Fang clone.
Deep breath.
Stun. Double stuns. I have a wall off this. That's kind of it right now. I use.
What?
Use big tree.
I'm going feral here. Okay. I'm going feral here.
Health stones.
Incarn soon.
Hitting feral.
Loki. Giga ramping right now.
Same. Feral might not get to me.
Dragon rage.
Walling for this damage here. I don't give a shit.
Incarn.
Stun trap.
I had the most damage in the history of the game. On the
He's
feral right now.
trapped. Bane. I might one tap.
On Dragon.
Shot me, sir.
Deep breath.
I saw on Stirred. Dead, maybe?
Dying
He
here.
likes. I totaled as well. He's almost done, unfortunately.
Oh no. Yeah, he just played mana talents.
Drag. Okay. Don't need mana talents, man. Just need to win. He actually went for the hex there.
Gotta send it. Gotta send it.
Appreciate everything on the host, man. I hope the stream was good, buddy. Apparently the queues are getting kind of long on this character now too. Kind of weird. Again, I want to thank Fried for literally, I don't even know how. Wait, what did Fried get to total? Hold up. Did we? I can't scroll up far enough. I feel like Fry may have procced. I'm trying to see if I can figure it out. Oh my god, he did, man. He procced 10k. He actually procced 10k. What the fuck? That's actually so insane, man. Fried with 10,013 total from that. He not only passed Clink for the week, but he also passed 10,000 total at the same exact time. This comp seems a little more pleasant for us. He's kick. I fame, but he's blasting a little. I did not scatter this. A wall.
Barrier.
Okay.
Magi.
Almost one-shot this guy.
A lot of
Might
damage
still.
right now.
Done trap. You might grip it. He doesn't.
Barrier. Barrier.
Oh, here. Didn't hit the Arjerd for some reason. Let's stop the CC.
Paying the Klepto. It's trouble me. I total. He still has Trink. I'm probably okay for now. Let's get a trap.
Sorry, I just sent that on the mage, honestly.
Barrier.
I double stun them.
Magi.
Magi on you.
Yeah, I see. He's stunned. Oh, he's blocking.
He's getting crushed. Stop lore here.
Random proc on mage. I fan this before it goes off. Kick
Sending
this.
some piss damage here, honestly.
Eat NS lows. Fudge. I silence priest in a sec. I have Exil.
And how? Oh wait.
Yeah, get triggered if you can.
Ah man, I'm bad, bro.
I trapped him full. He insta trinkets. Mage is not killable. I shit my last wall. I can one-shot though. I think he's dead.
Barrier.
I'm on priest. He's got every defensive in the game.
Yeah, I'm on priest too.
Arcane Surge. Magi.
Hey. Oh my god.
Shot. You know what's really annoying is he was casting that in invis. I couldn't stop it. I actually saw it, but I couldn't stop it.
Are those all texts or like what causes all the splinters to go off at the same time?
I have no idea. He definitely spiked you pretty hard.
I mean, surge in the very first tick of thing. Just maybe the splinters all fire at the same time.
I don't know. I mean, I think it's pretty small damage. I saw him doing it, but I couldn't stop it. 'Cause he went in Viz. Like he's literally just I'm watching him just cast the frickin'.
Yeah, he gets to cast it while he's in the blinking
Yeah,
Viz.
I see him casting it in Viz. I mean, you're already really low, honestly. I think is the problem. Like when he gets this arcane surge off, you're at 30%. You're just dead instantly. Short gate. Or sorry,
Oh, it's
long
again.
gate.
That's such a bad map for you.
Yep. Good thing we only got it twice out of the last 3 games.
Look at me. Look where I am. I got a feign. Double stun them. It's bad
Head out,
though.
poggers.
I use both walls.
I hear red hair.
Trying very hard to not use more before I start kiting. Trapped him for?
I hear warrior for a sec. I hear our druid.
Lodge right now. Doesn't really matter though.
I'll send him off you. This warrior's like, I'm not gonna lie, bro. It's gonna sound really cooked, but every time I gate, he charges me instantly every single time.
Like it just makes him like want to glue to you?
No, like he charges me while I'm gating, and then he has to use another piece of mobility. Like he charges me like 1 foot.
Oh. Sounds true, huh? What kind of farms him?
Send him there.
I kind of fucked up Drew there randomly, but oh my god.
Didn't make all sense.
You trees. That's me.
Watch. I'm gonna gate here. So where he's gonna charge me on it. See?
He did.
Every time. I feel like it's a little suspicious. It's like it feels like an auto charge or something. That's
Bro,
all.
have you
I
seen
don't
this
know.
guy's Sanks as well?
No.
It's super fast. But I don't think that means anything. He's just very quick at it. They're like always like instantaneous basically based on ping.
So much trouble here, man.
Down for me though. Bro, it's so fast. Holy fuck. These are 0.1 Sanks, by the way. Literally 0.1. These are probably the fastest Sanks I've ever seen.
Use that ones, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, there.
Trapped it.
Bro, that sank on that.
Have you not seen how fast
was
they're
absolutely crazy.
They're instantaneous Sanks. Like literally instant every time.
This guy's cheating. Like
100% of his Sanks have been that fast, by the way. Every single one
this guy's
has
just
been that
cheating,
fast.
Bro. Like, there's no way.
Yeah. 100% of them have been that quick.
I don't know, man. That
No, you can look. I mean, that's what I was saying. Like every single one of his Sanks have been that quick, and I'm like, I don't even get a chance. You can't even fuck it up. You know what I mean? Like from my point of view, I literally can't even fuck up the trap. I can never trap his Sank because he Sanks like in like 0.1.
I think there's a possibility that this warrior literally just has like charge macroed into like his rampage or something.
True.
So it just like auto charges. But that sank.
Everyone's been that fast.
I randomly axe toss that guy.
No,
Like-
they're like when I press fucking into him, insta Sank 100% of the
Watch
time.
this.
No, you look at every single. If you go back in the stream and look at when he gets intimed, just look at the intim DRs on the thing and look how fast it is every time. Some of them are so fast. I'm just like, holy fuck! Like this
Oh
guy.
my god! I don't even see the debuff on him, bro.
The in Sims, yeah,
I
they're instant.
actually, no, I don't even see my axe toss debuff on him. Look at
I mean,
this.
that's how my in Sims feel as well.
I mean, bro, this guy's 100% sank botting.
What are these fucking sank bots in your shuffles, man?
This one on the intim was
Oh,
slower
this
than
is the
mine.
guy, man. Okay, that guy's this is the shaman that I was talking about. Remember, I was like this. There was like one time I've ever like thought a shaman was ground botting. It's this. This is the same dude.
I don't know.
Like a long time ago, I've only ever like thought one shaman might have been botting, and it was a guy that would ground. He would ground every trap in the air. Like every he would like never ground until you press trap. It would just instantaneously ground every time. It's just, how's this kind of bad? This guy's been at it for a long ass time.
Honestly, I mean, I guess he's just on global for some years. The one on the axe toss seemed the craziest to me.
Well, yeah, he's gonna deal with global, of course, but
yeah.
It's the same dude. Who I can show the game on Hook Point. I played against this guy, and I was like every single trap, and then chat was my stream. Just like that guy's 100% cheating.
Yeah.
I don't think Hotmox is that great. I think it's decent. The games have been good. We're having a good time.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to
That's crazy. That dude got rank 1 shuffle as well on a shaman. They're just among us, man.
It was Frost last time, no?
Yeah, he was.
Dance.
Stopped it.
I have wall up for
Shadow
3
Blade.
seconds.
Dance.
I get the fan off. I don't think I'm in trouble. Maybe he's in trouble. Almost killed him.
Here. Key kick.
Yeah, I can't. I did
Surge.
not. I tried to trap him as well. Oh, that's not good. Actually, I'm fine.
No.
Magi.
I'm chilling. I'm chilling. It's got a rogue for now.
Right.
Doesn't actually hurt much at all. Free wall. He's gonna
Barrier.
bomb me in a sec.
Dance.
I
Kidney.
got pre-wall up again for 2 seconds. 1. I'll meld off this, spamming it. Trinket thing. He triggered it too. Cutting him.
Barrier.
Same maybe.
How many
A
priests
lot
for
of
next
damage back,
go?
actually.
Save your stuff to peel for this next go if you can, because I have no priest
If
for
you
it.
could be near my port, it's insane, by the way.
Barrier.
I'll try to drop one on you.
I can. I worry a little bit about.
I'll drop one right here, okay?
He's gonna send me a bomb.
Kidney.
I'm dead.
Dance.
Nice knock. I feign off this. I think I'm chilling with that. I scatter him off this. Don't hit rogue. Don't hit rogue. Don't hit rogue. Check this.
We're gonna get paired here. It's
Trapping.
unplayable.
Magi.
Sorry.
Busting mage.
Barrier.
Honestly, I'm playing so bad, bro. Holy shit.
I have to move away from your port now.
I'll give you one over here. And you have a gate, okay?
Kidney.
I have an
Can you see?
axe
He
on.
bombs. He
Shadow
bombs. He bombs. He
Blades.
bombs. He bombs.
Dance.
I have meld off this.
Bomb.
Meld heal. I scatter in now. Back on mage. He has trinkets soonish. I want your mage.
Barrier.
Here's a wall. I'm playing with him for a sec. Bane. I died.
I actually have a lot of
Dance.
damage here. Loki might be able to kill him.
Magi.
I don't think I'm killing him, brother.
Doesn't seem that way.
Archon just sucks, man. I don't even think he's CC'd there. Am I crazy?
He might have got like DR Fair or something, but I feel like that chain started with Fair.
Pretty happy with how I played
It
this game.
starts with Fair.
Does
He
it end
gets,
with fair?
I think he's just not CC'd. No, he can't. He's
Yeah.
like he gets triple DR blinded, and then that sets up a half poly, and then he comes out of the half poly and dies before he can get a global off. It looks like.
I don't think I had anything. So
No, he's
I have no
dead.
axe cost.
You have nothing. It's just that chain just went to two sets. Like I was low for 2 sets. Like it started with Fair, and then it was just like a whole bunch of half CCs. I guess he probably had globals between, but he can't do enough because I'm half health. His mastery's not doing
Kicked an
shit.
Arcane Surge, and then I stopped the poly. And we kind of walked into that fear, I guess, which is maybe unfortunate. I think it's full polys there, it looks like. I can't really peel for you when you're behind the pillar. Rogue just came off Fear DR. I try to start fearing him. I do fear him. You just die. You just die, bro. Why are you dying, man?
Try not to die, man. He's about to have his trinket for next go to untied and everything.
Soul Harvester. Soul Harvest is better when I'm free casting. That's though. I was playing last game pretty bad, honestly.
Barrier.
I totally guess.
They're definitely dying.
Yeah, this opening kind of sucked for me. Trapped me. He's full trap. He's full thing now. I'm playing as AFK as I can. He's full fed. Probably off would be bad. Nice stun on that though.
Do what I can.
Barrier.
I've just got a mage. Off mage. Off mage. Off mage.
I don't know if it really works like that for me, you know?
Barrier.
Doesn't matter. Who cares?
A lot of homies. You're about to take the most damage, by the way.
Yep. Feel that.
Barrier.
Trap paladin. I think that's gonna get cleaved by this though. Well, that's crazy. You can do that. You got a full klepto off while he was invisible.
That's insane.
You can't be
Fair.
kicked. No silence in a sec.
I kind of have a lot of damage here.
He's got a priest for now. He's getting polyed. Maybe not. No kick for it. It's too far away. I'm just AFK. I'm AFK.
Arcane Surge.
Use thing on your pet. I stun trap. You might be bubbling here. They're on you. I can't help you right now.
Barrier.
I stun mage. I'm playing a little off pillow, which is not ideal.
Magi.
I will untap though a little bit. He's wall stomping me. I have wall up, but I will feigned. I use every CCR on him. I use every CD I have to live this.
Trying to cheap him.
I'm coming back to him now. I actually think I kited them.
I can as well.
Barrier.
Dry on CDs though for 7.
Oh, I have a lot of damage here actually.
Stun trap then if I can. You randomly lock grips.
Magi.
Paladin.
Lock.
Might I get
Barrier.
slide. He's in poly right now. I ship a wall and I hit Paladin.
Yeah, I'm just doing whatever I can, bro.
Yeah. I mean it's a hard I can't actually sit in line long enough to attack any particular target either.
The Doom Guard out.
Trapping.
Probably pump it a little bit.
Barrier.
Useful traps.
I think we win.
Win now.
Yeah.
I avoid the surge. I silence him. Fudge everyone.
I have
Dirt
a
down.
lot of damage here.
Barrier.
Also?
Guard as well. I think I fucked up my damage here, honestly.
Arcane Surge.
You're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead.
Barrier.
Or alternatively, not dead.
Magi.
Good alternative, actually.
I'd total. He still has Trank, I still have Trank. This everyone was respect the Magi, to be honest. I scared that too, unfortunately. Buddy Mage.
Barrier.
Sure.
I have a wall, I don't have Exile. Walls I have there right now, and Meld actually.
Checking to nothing. Perfect.
Oh, I have Big Dam. They're
lot of
stacking
damage
up.
Barrier.
I wall hitting Priest a little. He fades my thing. I'll hit him though.
You dead, bitch.
Just go dampen slowly on this
I
tomb.
was trying to like actually there was a point where I was trying to spread my dooms out. My fucking doom guards popped off this game. Huh.
I'm really surprised they didn't go you at all. Like, I'm
Yep.
literally doing nothing that entire game except running around in circles. While you just sit there popping off of them the entire game.
I think spreading out my dooms might actually be really important. I was like crazy how much damage my doom guard did last game.
Oh my god. Bro, imagine if they buffed that 35%. What they're gonna do. Can you imagine?
Wait, they were gonna buff Doombolt?
Yeah. Doom guy was getting a 35% buff and they got rid of it at the last second.
They also got rid of like a 35% on imps.
Reaping
It
was getting
probably
buffed
pretty
too,
damn
I
good.
believe. Oh no, it wasn't that. It was the other thing. It was Soul Strike was getting buffed by 35, and they got rid of that too.
I wonder why. Soul Strike doesn't actually do much. It was 2%
I mean,
of
they
my
might put them in later, but I guess they may have like anticipated a build that they, you know, my guess is they thought it was fine for one of the builds, and then they thought it was bad for another build. Maybe the other version of Demo. Is it the more popular one?
I have no idea. Maybe.
Let's see.
Honestly, I'm like kind of doing a really bad job with my.
Are you playing? You're not playing Diabolist, are you?
Not at the moment, no. I
Right.
have been
So
most of the night.
so in PvE they play Diabolist. It looks like. So I don't know whether that has as big a Doom Gods as the build you're playing right now.
No idea.
Yeah, they get fried for the literal 100 trillion. I don't know how to even
Seem to be missing a
understand. 175 subs tonight.
Why not?
And Clink the 115 gifted subs tonight.
Was I doing a lot of damn last game?
You're top by a good amount, yeah.
Oh, is this fucking, what is this? Is this Cubsy?
No. This is Juice, I assume.
I see veins.
They're a really good mage.
Barrier.
This is the adapt drug.
Just dead here, I guess.
You're dead, I guess. I don't know. Your trinkets. They're on me now.
Does seem that way.
Barrier.
Maybe getting his head up here.
Barrier.
Where can we get off that? Sounds me. Trap. Wall. Health zone.
Barrier.
Okay.
Troublesome. I mean, I don't know. Just kind of everything, I guess.
I feel like when we fight like teams that do damage, Shaman just is instantly just gapped.
Kidney.
Like,
yeah, but I don't think they're. I don't know. The thing that sucks about Shaman is I feel like he's not. I don't know, I'm not sure. That team was higher, I suppose. I feel like they're actual. Like if you had like a, they need to like a fucking, when they balance healers, I feel like they need to do like a thing where they check how much healing people can do theoretically in different scenarios. And I feel like Shaman is behind in almost every single one. The only time a Shaman can actually do real HPS is when their team is perma-dead the whole game. Like if you're all 10% health the entire time, then it's doable.
yeah, I don't know.
Sunny with another that's up to Big Dip Players. You already that's the second one to different players, as it were. Thank you very much, buddy.
Sparks.
We beat this thing before, right? But I don't know what we did.
True shot.
We kind of use stuff, but hopefully.
Gonna shut this guy down on his CDs here.
Jeez, my oh, Excel. Oh,
What the heck?
I've used a lot though. Let's get a trap. A random thing.
Volley.
I'm in a lot of trouble here with this.
Trying to stun it.
Betting hunts might be fine while this is happening. Bane this.
In like an awkward spot for me.
Trap.
A lot
I'm out of
damage.
ways to save myself though. I gotta get somewhere I can gate. I gotta go on warrior now too. I might be dead. Depending on RNG, yeah.
Oh,
My total.
turning this guy. Turning Hunter right now.
Yeah, he's almost dead. He fit warrior fits me on Pilla and leaves me alone for now.
Volley.
He's gonna spam me. I'm dead as fuck, I think.
Maybe not.
Actually no, I'm not.
True shot.
Use every coin I have.
Yeah, I'm doing what I can here. We have this guy's kind of handled
Maybe-
on his true shot actually.
Yeah. It's my last feign.
I have a lot of damage on warrior right now.
I gotta pull
actually.
back across. I'm dead to this, I think.
Dead. You're dead.
Yeah. Only Link could save me there at that point once he pressed the volley.
Oh, Shamwar's life, man.
It worked extremely well until we got to the teams where I feel like we need to be able to tank the warriors a bit.
Arsham. Arsham worst life. I'm gonna go to bed anyway, man. GG's,
Alright.
dude.
GG's. I don't know what'll save Shaman, man. I don't know what they can get. I feel like the issue is like having to wait until someone's dead isn't always viable. Maybe the game is less spiky. In some form. I think Master Change would be sick too. I agree with you. I think Master Change is probably the most logical thing they could do. But also the most difficult and risky to do. Like basically a Master Change would be along the lines of making them do more healing outside of their, like, instead of your Master doing, let's say, up to 100% at 50% health, it'd be like up to 100% or up to 75%. Like you have to nerf it, right? You couldn't have it be as strong. So maybe you'd nerf Master be like 40% and then make it cap at 50% instead. Check them out, buddy. I mean, I think that the Shaman kit's really fun and really good. I think the issue with Shaman is that you just have to wait until someone's low to actually do, like, you feel like you're drowning all game. I feel like it's kind of a shitty playstyle to have, like, you're basically an execute healing class. All your damage, like, your mastery is so potent. Like, no class is 100% healing as a mod, right? Apart from, like, maybe Adrid with, like, Soul of the Forest or something. But, like, the fact you have to wait until people are low to actually get good value from it, or stack it to the point that like you get you know, 50% more healing at 50% health, I guess. Like you have to really, like, I don't know. I think they could probably just make it, let's say 75% at 50, but like 50% or 40% at like 75. So it's like, you know, it never is quite as good when people are 1 HP, but it is much more consistent at high HP. That's the play. All right, let me queue a. Oh, I want to keep leveling as well. This Riptide charges make them do something. I feel like Riptide's okay, isn't it? I thought Riptide was like something people consider decent. Am I wrong? I thought they're maybe health pool's just scaled too high or something. All right, give me 1 sec, guys. Thank you as well. All right. You don't use it. I feel like you are using the elements, right? Mostly nature, I guess. You don't really use fire or I mean, curb the earth to buy the arena. I mean, I don't. Doesn't Shaman utility kind of badass as it though? I don't know if I think their utility is like bad per se, right? I don't know. It's hard to say that they're in a bad spot in terms of their. Are these worth XP? 15k. This is 31k. I think we do this at like higher level though. Does anyone want to queue tank time walking by chance? I'm currently looking for. I'm leveling on the warrior because warriors just seem kind of insane. I think not even just Fury. I think as much as Fury's insane, I think that that arms will be similarly insane. I guess while I'm in queue, I can do delves or something. I think Arms is decent. I think just the numbers, not Demolish. Demolish kind of sucks, but like just the base numbers are pretty good. Like Overpower can go for like 3 mil and shit. Like they have some good numbers. Sharpen's still pretty potent too. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. Thanks for offering, buddy. Wait. I swear I queued cross faction before. Oh, you must have to have a full group to do it. Yeah, I mean, I was queuing cross faction just before with people, but I think it's only if you have a full group that it'll let you. I had a group of 5. Do I not have the quest to go to the next place now? Confused. Oh, I do. It's just not showing up. The War Within.
Another vision. You saw it too.
They're growing stronger.
Only 73. I think Warrior will actually be very fun to do shuffles onto. Like having one like actually is that's one of the things I think, by the way, and I don't know if you guys agree with this or not, but I feel like a new character is significantly more fun to play on. It's really unfun to play on a character with high MMR and long queues at low ratings. I feel like if you're low rated, you should either start at higher rate. Like if the game thinks you are 2,200 MMR, or let's say 2,400 MMR at the start of a season, you should just start at 1K rating or something. Like skip some of the, like it should do something to mitigate the fact that you start late. I think tank's fast and heal, yeah, but not per, I mean, you can see here we're just looking for a tank. But yeah, I feel like new characters are just more fun to play on. One of the reasons people level so many of them, I think, is that they, like, I feel like you're not solving a big enough problem. I think you should just reset MMI every season. I think the game would be a lot more fun. Not for everyone, obviously. It means you can have a lot of like difficult games and stuff, but like queues are fast. Queues stay fast at low ratings, so like it's kind of mitigated by that, right? The good players will quickly arrive at their MMR anyway. So it's like it'll only interrupt like 2 games, but it still like helps a lot when you're trying to get that initial 1K, 1.5K rating. This is pretty quick. Oh wait, we queued the wrong thing. Oh wait, fuck, I queued the wrong thing. That was my bad. Am I leading? Or are you lead? Yeah, it's on time walking. It's whatever. We'll go through it. I think I queued the wrong thing. My bad. Oh wait. Oh. Just give me. A bag? And a 496 one-handed. That's kind of dog shit. How do these things work? Yeah, it's still kind of nice, I guess. I don't know, man. I personally not hung up on rating. I feel like rating wasn't something people were super hung up on before in the past. I think everything should be relative. I think the game should probably, if the game wants to succeed, I think they should move away from rating as a system and move towards percentage based stuff like brackets, more so than an actual like hard cap dealer. I mean, rating's super artificial, right? Yeah, I mean, I saw your thing, but your thing's still talking about the idea of rating, and you're locking to that, and I just don't think that's really how I would do it, personally. Because then you're still basically attached to your like the people are attached to their love for a certain rating, and a lot of it's just nostalgia, right? Like you're like, oh, you know, imagine being 3K, and you think back to like fucking, you know, I don't know, whatever season you like. I just don't think it's like a good enough reason to play the game, personally. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't even know if you have to change anything, right? You can have that and just have it hidden and just have your percentile showing. It doesn't have to show anything. Maybe you have some form of like just like either inflationary or deflationary system. The current system works completely fine for that though. You just have it show rather than hyperfixating on your actual rating, and just like kind of have that abstracted by the fact that you're, you know, you're in the top, you know, play it more like a race, right? Where it's like your distance from the next bracket, like the next jump up type thing, compared to your current your absolute rating. Instead of 2400 being what you're looking at, instead you're looking at like you're actually, you know, 54 rating from the next jump up. Doesn't matter where you're at. So you're not focused on where you're currently at relative to other seasons. You're focused on where you are relative to the people in front of you. Kind of like a Formula One race or something like that, right? Where you're focused not on like it's position, and then it's like distance from the front. But in this case, the distance would be from whatever the next part of the next leg up would be. Does that make sense? And you divide it into different like bands. And you can give names, but I don't think you have to make it genuinely hugely inflationary. In fact, I think a deflationary system would make more sense because it would actually make that system feel better. You would see your next jump. I feel that'd be badass, actually. That's the first time I've thought about the idea of the F1 analogy. That'd be kind of sick, I think. I feel like it would be like really easy to like fixate on like it would be reasonably possible to make progression in a particular night with that type of thing in mind, I think. I mean, you could even be like super lazy with it and just have like gap to the next person. So instead of it showing right now, let's say I'm like rank 50 or something, right? Instead it would say like rank 50 minus 5. And it's just basically your distance from rank 49. And you have anything else going on. Like you obviously ladder up when you get 5 rating. But you could also have like goals that are more like percentile based as well. Oh, I guess you need to do more than just show that too. You should also like show your. I don't know. There's a lot of. We'll see what they do. They're doing a rewards revamp next season anyway. I think we'll see what they're cooking. This is not mop, no. Oh, someone asked before I'm playing DK and mop. I don't know about PvP for it, but I will play it. I would say in general, it's not a great expansion for PvP. Death Knight PvP, at least. That being said, it is a better expansion than this one. So I guess there's that. Everything's relative, right? Now, relatively, this expansion for Death Knight is pretty dog shit. I guess they're probably better off than they are in mop, but quite a bit. Honestly, yeah. I mean, I guess I always think about mop because I know how it felt playing mop. Like being a Death Knight in mop didn't feel that great. Competitively had similar problems. I don't think DKs are doing super well competitively, but I would say that Death Knight and mop probably was a decent amount better than that right now. I also think there was like pretty widespread cheating going on a mop when it came to like people using on a buddy. Turns out Blizzard just like stopped banning for it entirely. And yeah, I think people, I don't think Blizzard did a single ban wave that whole expansion. And I didn't think people would go as far as to cheat in Arena, but they did. They definitely did, because when bans came around, a lot of people got banned. Yeah, kickbots, not kickbots only though, all bots as well. All bots made it impossible to be a Death Knight. You simply could not play as a Death Knight against an old botting monk. You would spend forever getting all your necrotics up, getting pressure, and then they would just all bot them to full HP in like one global. It was like literally the most frustrating thing ever. He like orbs were unbelievably. There was nothing you do. Like there was no way for a DK to. You couldn't, like, it was a really frustrating expansion. Monks were the thing I hated the most by far. But it was an especially frustrating expansion because you couldn't out throughput monks with orbs, right? You didn't have much CC. You couldn't ever out throughput. I think you're lead. No, am I lead? I'm lead. Am I lead? I am lead. You could not ever out throughput orbs, no matter what. That was doomed. And then in addition to that, you couldn't kill the monk because when you stun them, they would go immune. They had dematerialized. So when they got stunned, the first 1.5 seconds of the stun, they're immune to damage. And then on top of that, they had disarm, which meant that they could like they just had really, really good tools to deal with you. You got disarmed by them too. I don't think you had an option to play around disarm in any form in that expansion. Could you use chains? Did warriors have weapon chains then that made them immune to disarm, or was it weapon chains 50% reduction on disarm? Yeah, I mean, I knew, so playing mop, you definitely would see an absolute shitload of people botting BGs. And that was pretty normal because it was a way to level and get on it, like skip the on get part. But I think that was one thing, and I think using it to actually gain, like getting an ult is one thing, but to use it to get an advantage over other players was another. And I guess I didn't rate like the potential of it. I was never a player that really wanted to take advantage of any of that kind of thing. But now that you look at it now, and there's actually a lot of advantage playing you can do with software. I feel like auto hockey is crazy. Like if I had that type of mindset, I could think of some really crazy shit you could do with that thing. Like it would make, I mean, you'd be super busted as a melee with auto hockey if you actually were willing to go to its full potential. I don't think there's that many people that do, but I mean, the potential of auto hockey is fucking disgusting in PvP. Kira auto Kira. So basically, in PvE it gives you almost no advantage because there's a spell queue. So when you're in melee range of a boss, it doesn't matter that you press things quickly because it'll always get capped by the size of the queue anyway. So like I press Rampage and then I press Bloodthirst right before it comes up and it'll queue it. But if I move out of melee range and I press Raging Blow, it can't queue it. It's not able to. It's not allowed to. It can't queue. The spell queue does not function out of melee range. It only functions when you're in melee range. So the only advantage of auto hotkey in PvE is that as you move into melee range, it will immediately press it. That is your baseline advantage, right? Is that the moment you get to a boss, it will press the global a little bit faster. I think most people press each button about 5. I think probably 3 or 4 times a second, maybe up to 5. But if you're pressing a button 5 times a second, that means your base ping is 200 ms, right? The base ping for any given global is actually 200 ping. So if you have 50 ping, the benefit of going to auto hotkey is 200 ms. But then in PvP, that compounds even more, right? And that's assuming you don't even use the other things that you can use auto hotkey for, like the Ellie Shaman shit, where you can basically have a 1-button rotation, which gives you even more latency. It's basically just giving you more. The value of auto hotkey is, in my opinion, if you actually use it to its full potential, big, and that's not using it for like any kind of bot shit, but it's more than your MS by a lot. I think that a person with my estimation, as a person who had 200 ping and played the game, I bet it is actually bigger than actually having high ping. I bet auto hotkey actually offsets your high ping. Like, I bet playing with 200 ping in auto hotkey is legit. I mean, not for old class, for melee specifically. I bet you actually get more advantage being 200 ping with auto hotkey than being 50 ping without it. That's how I think WoW works. And I said that as someone who played with 200 ping for a really long time and now play with low ping. I think auto hotkey is a bigger advantage than that. I think it's definitely a bigger advantage than 200 ping when you take into account the things you can do with globals. Like if you have a sequence of buttons you press, having auto hotkey like prioritize the next button you would press. So like technically you can 1-button every spec like super easily. That's even more latency you're gaining, right? So like if you like have a priority as a warrior and it's like, okay, it's like especially Slayer warrior, right? There's a very rigid rotation. You would never actually press Bloodthirst until both Raging Blow charges are used. So considering the warrior rotation so rigid as Slayer, not as Thane. As Thane it's different, but as Slayer it's very rigid. You could just have 1 button that matches everything, and that would be saving you like not only the key latency on your single button rotation, but then also like the fact that you like have latency. Obviously, if you like look at how fast, like if you try and type a word, there's going to be a delay between you pressing, let's say your Q key and then your R key to use different buttons, to use different globals, or Q to 4. There's gonna like they're not gonna be perfect.
Kidnap Bavarians and play his account. The Mez we know and love would not do time walk. Hello.
Hey Theo. I think too low is not good, but yeah, in PvP there'll be lots of gaps. So I think auto hotkey is crazy. And then people took even bigger advantage than that in the past. But yeah, I think auto hotkey, like, for those that actually use it to its full potential, are getting a giant advantage. I wish Lance came back for that reason, I think. But I guess the other thing is like people probably circumvent it with keyboard software too. I mean, I'm sure it would, because you could literally, people with auto hotkey could learn, and this would take a while to do, but you could learn to never spam a button ever. if I wanted to press, let's say Q for Bloodthirst, I could just hold my Q button down and it would just keep pressing it. You could play, I mean, a lot of specs and just hold the button down the entire time and it would just spam every button that you need. It would just go through the entire rotation for you. It's busted, man. It is crazy how OP that is. I don't think that the majority of people that use it right now are using it to that extent. But that shit is busted. And it took me a while to think about that because it's not something you think about actively because I have no intention of ever using it, right? But to understand the potential of it is interesting. Yeah, that's how I thought of it. I knew it was a thing as well, and I didn't think it was that crazy until I actually thought about it. And then I'm like, oh wait, how I was like, okay, I thought hypothetically, how would I use it and what would I do with it and how much of an advantage would I get by doing it that way? And then I realized how much you would get by doing it that way. For some classes, it would be like 20% damage or something. It'd be bigger than any kind of buff you would get. I mean, like I said, in PvE, the actual benefits are much more limited except for rotational stuff. Some specs, I feel like, I mean, Fire Mage will get no benefit from it, but some classes, like I bet Fury Warrior PvE with Auto Hockey would be advantaged, especially as Slayer, because your rotation's entirely rigid. It's just priority based. Is your spell Q being 120 bad? What's your ping? The rule of thumb for PvE spell Q window, I think, is like your ping plus like maybe 100. So like if your ping's like 50, it might be like 150, but it makes the game feel less responsive. So like I play with like 100, 120 as well. Your ping's 80. I mean, from a PvE standpoint, I believe you can look at your global presses and logs and see if there are micro gaps. There are ways to identify micro gaps in logs. So if you're PvEing, you can tell if it's too low by looking at any log of yourself and then seeing if there are gaps. Like if there's dead time where you're off global and you're not pressing buttons consistently. But the basic way it works is this: if your spell queue window is too high, then you'll start queuing the incorrect global and not being able to change in time. So let's say I wanted to press Raging Blow, but I press Bloodthirst and then I press Raging Blow too quickly, it queues it, and then I can't unqueue it, right? So then it presses Bloodthirst when I actually meant to press Raging Blow. If you aren't noticing like fucked up globals, then it's not a huge deal, right? My ping's like 50 to 80.
Mess, do you have a pet in real life?
Dog. I have a dog at my feet right now.
You must defeat him. You expect these worthless mortals to defy the Legion? Souls of my ancestors, to me, aid our champions.
You were here like when she like has her like she'll like shake her head or like scratch and it'll like make her call and make noise. I mean, in New Zealand I had we had cats. I haven't like since I've been on my own had a cat. I don't think I plan to. Yeah, cats are like, I don't know. I definitely like. No, cat's a badass. No, it doesn't make you a crazy ass cat person. Have cat. Cat's a badass. The unit frames. I don't. It's just easy frames for my unit frames. That doesn't let you like explode it though. Well, it is using Blizz frames too, but Blizz frames is not doing anything special. I think the only setting in Blizz frame that I'm actually using is the. No, I don't know if it has anything to my unit frames. In fact, I don't think it's enabled right now on this character. That's not enabled on this guy. I mean, I will enable it again, but I think it's for faster queues, but also like to play like if arms gets good or just playing two Fury Warriors seems to make sense, I think too. I mean, right now I have nothing better to do with my time, right? It's like this character, maybe DH has value, but limited. Again, I want to thank Fried, by the way, for literally changing my life. Over 10,000 subs, so he's at 116, but it's actually 16 of tier 3s today. And also Kling for 115 gifted subs today as well. We're going to be here for another, I think, 8 hours today. So today will be a fairly long stream. And I'm pretty tired. Yeah, it was. I mean, today's been crazy. I've been super lucky. How do you make it so NECs show on the right of your arena frames? That's Omnibar. That is Omnibar. Yep. Omnibar with settings for each specific thing. Yeah, Fred's awesome, man. He's really busy though. He leads an extremely busy life. Was that your last one, Rookie? Or is it a DC Ang? That's all good. Isn't a rush. Hey Nate, buddy. That's all good.
Hello, Mr. Mess. Hey, Mess. 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 I have good news.
Yep.
Tomorrow they will be buffing Blood DK. And
True. I wish. I don't really wish, actually. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like they're not going to buff DK. Yeah, maybe they'll buff DK tankiness. It'd be nice.
Be still, worm. I will deal with you shortly.
Right now, 74.
Defilers, I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath. Defilers, so it is you who have befouled these woods with the nightmare. I am the vessel of nature's fury! Be purified in the light of the sun. I see now. I am the Defiler.
A fluke. Savor it and pray you do not face me next.
They will be more than prepared, for your true power rests in the nightmare.
Silence, weakling. When you open your mouth again, it will be to cry.
We have an old build now. Do you have a time shaman? I mean, shamans can't play with odd druids. Yosk.
My bark is worse than my bite. I told you to leave me alone.
A pity you have come this far only to die at the hands of Xavius.
An empty threat. You hold no sway over this realm, Nightmare Lord.
Bold words for a prisoner. Even an echo of my power was enough to overwhelm you.
Wait, are we skipping one of the bosses? I think we are, yeah. You skip one of the bosses and just go directly to the end. I guess the Mythic Plus doesn't let you jump down until you've killed that dude.
victory. We must, however, stay vigilant. Deep inside the nightmare, Xavius remains unvanquished. The enemy you fought here was merely...
Was that a cue for time walking? I mean, no idea if it's not time walking we just queued for. No, it is. Okay, we're fine. I actually like this instance. I mean, it's slower, I guess. I didn't level from that.
I have committed no crime, Tyricon, whereas you and your associates have to answer for yours.
Crimes? Our crime was to sacrifice everything to save this world. We fought for Illidan. You imprisoned the world's villains here for all eternity. And then you imprisoned us.
We protect life, often at great risk. Too often at great cost.
You dare speak of sacrifice to me? I gave of my flesh, my soul. My people shun me as a freak. And what was my reward? Eternal torment from my sisters.
Is Jastanheim insane in PvE?
To serve my people, my goddess, expecting neither personal gain nor glory. Can you say the same? As you stand,
I mean, I assume they'll upgrade PvP level, yeah. I think it's a pretty decent bet.
I will serve my people, the exiled and the reviled. I will slay you and all your kin. It's so good to fight again. My blades hunger. My power wasn't enough.
Thank you for your help. Your intervention saved my life.
Why are PvE players unhappy about the change, by the way, to the eye level? Someone said the PvE players are pissed off about it. Why is that? It has the... Oh. But yeah, I guess it actually makes sense they're doing that. They're trying to not make PvE irrelevant. They'd be making raid completely irrelevant with that change. Yeah, I think that change makes perfect sense. People are idiots if they think that's a bad change. Genuinely. Like they're just asking Blizzard to make the raid not worth doing ever. I don't know. Like it's one of those things where you're upset about not getting given something for nothing, I guess. Yeah, but if you don't, I mean, you can Mythic Plus. You just don't get the raid gear. You can't expect to get the raid gear in Mythic Plus, right? You should have to do the raid to get the raid gear. It doesn't even seem like a valid point. The game has existed that way for a long time. Yeah, the system is designed to provide bad luck protection to those people that do mythic raiding. So if you do galley every week, you'll eventually get the ultra rare gear. It makes raiding more lucrative, not less lucrative. But to be fair, you're saying you're 3 out of 8 right now, Higa, and they're giving you a whole bunch of eye level, right? That's gonna by default push you further in the raid. They're just trying to make the raid very lucrative. Now killing the ultra rare bosses a bunch of times is going to be super lucrative. That's the intent behind the system in the first place, Ika. It's supposed to be to reward people that are doing... I mean, there's ultra rare stuff from earlier bosses too, isn't there? I feel like the messaging behind the system seems pretty clear-cut to me. Again, they're trying to make it... Keep in mind, right? And this is one of the things that I think a lot of people get kind of confused with. People will naturally gravitate towards asking for things that make them have to do less. And they're just like, trust me, bro, I'm not going to quit, right? I'm going to get a Lagarin like half the time, and this time I'm going to be different. I'm not going to quit. And everyone quits every time. Everyone's been quitting when they get a Lagair for a long time. Couldn't you use the thing on your 3 out of 8? You can still use it on other bosses, right? To get things? Am I wrong? But you can still spend it on other mythic pieces of your choice to give you a 3 of it. I guess it depends if you... I mean... Yeah, I mean, I guess I can see why it's difficult to use. But I still also think the idea is they're nerfing the raid content to make it not matter as much. At its core, it's still just free mythic loot. I mean, yes, they don't expect that you as a... like, you know what I mean? Like they don't anticipate that if you are a... Is he dead? Or is he blinking? He's thinking about it. Oh, he is dead. Very unfortunate. If the system didn't exist, if the Dyna system didn't exist in the first place, would you have gotten that item to complain about it? Does that make sense? Like, imagine that system was not put in the game. You wouldn't have got that ring, right? Because they wouldn't be in the game. So it's the same. The top players already got it before, yeah. I mean, it just benefits at whatever like thing you're at. It doesn't give you an item you wouldn't have gotten. Like you would, like if you were never going to kill that boss on Mythic, you were never going to get that item before. So why would you be upset about not getting it now? You were never getting it anyway, right? Does that make sense? Like we're upset at the fact that you could have had it, but you weren't going to get it before that. Like saying they took it. Well, no, it's like saying there are items in the game that require. You know what I mean? Like it's a strange argument because the system was never. It's not the system isn't for you. The system has a way to be used. You can't get as much benefit from people that would have got the loot that you wouldn't have had anyway. You can just use it you can use it in a way that like it's just like before. The best players had better gear. Yep. And with this change, they still have better gear. It's just no different. It's net neutral. The system is not more beneficial or less beneficial to you. You just could have had under the old system, like the old Dyna system, you could have had the raiders would have had zero benefit. Basically, there was just no reason to raid with that old system at all, right? No reason to do it. You just could have got the best shit. I just don't actually think that's how that's intended. You wouldn't have had the. I mean, again, if it didn't exist, if they didn't put that in the game, you just never would have had the piece of gear. It's just strange. It doesn't exist. It's just weird, like that people like. I guess people are because they're used to the old system. Yeah, I think them invalidating the entire point of doing like why would someone ever progress Mythic if they could already get the gear from the Dinar system? It sounds like Blizzard literally you're asking Blizzard to shoot themselves in the foot for no reason. They're never going to do that. I mean, they did it, and presumably they did not see metrics they liked from it.
I will not be stopped.
You want to buy a heroic Mugsy trinket and I can't. What do you mean you can't? Oh, you're talking about the fact that you can't. What do you mean you can't? I'm a little bit confused. You can't receive loot from those bosses anymore? Is that what you're saying? You can't read Mythic Myth later on. Yeah, but then you, I mean, from Blizzard's point of view, you took advantage. If you use that dinar earlier, you took advantage of that dinar to get to the Mythic kill later on. So you've got value from it either way. The guy that's already killed Mythic, sure, he gets more value, but he also didn't get to have the benefit of that dinar, but to get to that point. How is that? You know what I mean? Like you have received benefit. Yes, you didn't get it for free, but you still receive the exact same relative benefit. The guy that gets them, the guy that logs in has already killed Mythic and buys the best item with it, receives less benefit than you because they've already cleared all the content on Mythic anyway. Right? Like it's the exact same utility, the exact same cost, the exact same value. In fact, you get more. They get less. They've already cleared everything. They don't need it. You can choose when you use that utility, but in the end, like in reality, you receive more as a player that is progressing than the player that has already cleared everything. That is why it exists, for the players that already have cleared everything to continue. Does that make sense? That's how they're, and I'm only going with this argument right now, by the way. The only reason I'm having this conversation at all is because the same exact argument is being applied to every other aspect of the game, and it actually makes the game worse. When people continually give in to that type of mindset and continually kind of push Blizzard to give into that type, but put pressure on them, it actually makes Blizzard make the game worse for the benefit of no one, basically. Because obviously, like you have to understand that we have a bias, right? Every single one of us has a bias. We will always try and do what directly benefits us. We don't give a fuck what the consequences are, right? We don't actually care. Like we would rather, have less and like PvP gearing has gotten less and less intensive over time, which is good in some ways, but in a lot of ways really bad because now it's just a fodder game. People just reroll instantly. Instant gratification is 100% like a big problem in the game. It's like players will always push for it. That is our bias. That is the expected bias. It ruins the fabric of the game to allow you to have 15,000 ults and have the easiest possible time. So I'm taking issue, like not like I'm specifically talking about the PvE issue and using that to frame a PvP issue that's happened. I think a main in a game that is basically an MMO is kind of important, and people keep pushing for things that make it easier for them. And the only like currency that players offer to Blizzard is trust us, we won't quit. But the reality is, as someone who played through and PvE'd a lot, in other time periods where players did get full gear, they just fucking quit every time. It doesn't help us. Blizzard actually make less money doing it. I am very certain that every metric will support that players don't actually play the game when they get things easier. Just like raiders will not play, like players that don't currently raid will obviously not raid when they can get all the raid gear for nothing, right? It's not going to make people more likely to do their premier content. The entire point of WoW is not getting full gear and running around blasting when everyone has full gear, because then no one has gear, right? If everyone has gear, then no one has gear. Like if everyone has exactly the same shit, then why not just have no gear? What's the point in it? What's the point in any gear at that point? If everyone can kill a couple bosses in LFR and get the best possible loot and upgrade it to Myth, then why not just log in? You get level 80 and it just fucking mails it to you. It's like literally a few extra steps. Like the entire point is it's supposed to be a nice thing. It's supposed to be like it's supposed to be that gear means something. I think ultimately, especially in PvE, right? If it's gonna mean something anywhere, it's got to mean something in PvE. So that's my take on that. And I'm sorry, I'm not trying to take an issue. Like I completely respect the conversation. It's just it's an opportunity for me to kind of give my point of view on it. I understand that it's pretty not popular with a lot of you guys, especially like most PvE players will pretty massively disagree with what I'm saying though, because I think PvP is generally don't agree with that take at all. And I know that I'm the minority there. I just happen to I think that my POV is formed from a much long. I played for a long ass time, basically, and because I played for a long ass time, I have that POV because I've seen the game in different states. I think a lot of players haven't seen the game in the old states and seen it evolve over time. There are just certain ways in which the game has evolved very positively and certain ways in which the game has evolved very negatively, and I think that's one of them. And I think it's reinforced by how people approach Classic. Like, people aren't upset to PvE in Cataclysm Classic or any other version of Classic. They embrace it. It just, you don't have a choice, right? You don't have a say in the matter, so they do it, and they don't complain about it. I don't know if they complain about it, but they still do it. And it makes characters feel more special. Systems? I mean, it's not even a choice in a system. It's just a direction. That's not even a system. Like, it's not even systemic that I'm talking about there. I just think that in general, the majority of WoW's expansions had gear on a pedestal. And I think in a game that is ultimately not, like, you're not playing COD, right? And that's what a lot of players just want COD. A lot of players just want like a fucking battle pass and all the gear to be taken away. Everyone on a level playing field. That's what a lot of players want. And I respect it, but I don't think WoW as COD would last more than a week. I feel like every season would die instantaneously and the game would be gone very, very quickly. Okay, COD, not COD. Okay, let's say fucking Valorant or something like that then. It doesn't matter. I'm saying, like, the idea being that like every player just zones in and has everything. But yeah, COD, you have to grind, unlock weapons and shit. True. But let's say like Valorant or CS2 then, as a better example. I mean, it's virtually the only thing that WoW has. I don't think that WoW can compete with the level of I mean, there's also skill to gearing too, right? That's the other thing. There's actually literally skill to it. Like how you allocate your resources and stuff, like, it's actually skillful. There's like, maybe it's not hugely skillful, but it's fun to have limited resources and how you have to actually manage them. Having everything just isn't as interesting, I don't think. Even in PvP, it's my favorite part of every season is the start of the season when you have a whole bunch of choices to make about how you gear things. Yeah, that's exactly it. So that's my take on it. And my take actually extends to PvP as well, though. And I'm alone in that. Chuck actively disagrees with that. A lot of people that I've talked to like think that's a dumb as fuck idea and think I'm an idiot for saying it. But again, that's just how I am. I think that I especially like the idea that a newer player can put more effort in and have an advantage over a player that's lazier, basically. You know? I think that's good. That's good for the game. If someone picks up the game and really likes it and they put a whole bunch of time in to try and min-max themselves a lot, good for them. If a PvE player puts in more time and min-maxes a bit, good for them. They should be rewarded for that. Time is the biggest currency here in WoW, I think. It's not again like CS2 where aim is more important. Like, you don't have aim in WoW. And when you don't have gear as a focus, you're going to be focused on things that give you deep, like, maybe the thing to focus on is things like auto hotkey and shit as well. Like those min-max your DPS harder than anything else does, right? Whenever it has the same gear. So let time be and also time is a good policing mechanism too, right? If it requires extreme effort to get your character to a certain point, you're less likely to cheat because you don't want to lose that character. So it's an excellent like policing mechanism too. But yeah, the idea that basically what it boils down to from my POV is that the majority, like I think it's actually really important. I don't raid, right? I don't raid, but I think it's very important that raiding is considered the pedigree of like what WoW PvE is. It's very important for it to sit in that position. A lot of the storytelling happens that way. The game is, I don't think a 5-man can compete in terms of epicness. So you're actively rooting. Like I think Mythic Plus is great, and I think it should continue to be insane. But I don't think it should be the pedigree for what, like it should not be the main. It shouldn't be like the prize, right? It should just be like one of the. And I say that as a person who doesn't do Mythic Plus or rating. I think the most important part of the game should be, I think, rating. I think it's best for everyone. I mean, that's the direction that's what we're actively rooting for here. I think with that change, and that's why I thought it was silly. But again, I'm not trying to. Your point of view is entirely valid, Ike. I'm just giving mine. That's all. Yours is 100% valid, and keep in mind as well. Hopefully, don't too upset at me for having a different opinion, because my point of view mostly goes into the PvE side, but also, no, the PvP side rather, and also, my opinion does not change a single thing. Right? I'm not a dev. I don't know any devs. I have no influence over any of that stuff. So hopefully, you don't buy me or don't hate me too much for just having a different opinion on that. And yours is entirely valid. It's just an interesting discussion.
These Drogbar have been tapping into abilities they should not possess. No doubt it has something to do with the latent power still lingering within these rocks.
Yeah, that's the main thing. I want it to be like one of those things you can have a disagreement on. And I'm not infallibly correct either. It's more of a situation where I think that's happened more dangerously in PvP. And I think that we're suffering because of those types of decisions. And I think that on the surface level, they just seem so obvious. Like they seem like good changes, but you have to look at where the game has come from and try and kind of understand why. Why it started the way it did and how it got to where it has gotten to. But my biggest gripe, I guess, is less of a problem in PvE. But I think that like the fact that the game is like so like everyone's gear is so easy. Like this character I'm on right now is gonna be fully geared by this morning probably. I'm like level 75. I'm 5 levels away, and I'll probably have like a lot of my best gear tonight without too much trouble, and that's kind of crazy. But that's how that works,
Where are you hiding your food, maggot? Please, you've already taken all the food we have. Search everywhere. These peasants have been hiding rations from the army. If you're not fighting, you're not eating.
You know that BFO doesn't matter. Your skill will lose again with the trinket from you mean dress gas? The dress trinket? It's tough, man. So I mean, technically speaking, you're saying BFA as though it's unique. That same scenario happened in Wrath. That same scenario happened in BFA. That same situation happened in not in Legion, I suppose. Happened in BC, happened in Wrath, happened in Kata, happened in MOP in the second season, didn't happen in the last season. happened in BFA. I don't know. I think all those seasons experienced growth. I saw more new players show up in PvP in those seasons than any other expansion, I think. I think PvP, maybe you individually didn't thrive in those scenarios, but PvP did. If you look at, like, if you're rooting for the game and not for yourself, which is also difficult to do, right? Like, I specifically wasn't a huge beneficiary in many of those situations. But if your goal is to root for the game, like succeeding, like PvP as a whole thriving, the community thriving, I actually think the game prospered even if you didn't. And that moves on, right? When someone gets dressed to death in PvE and then decides to PvP because of it, we all benefit in future seasons from those players continuing to play. It's just like a good advertising mechanism for PvP as a game style. I'm not saying it's perfect, and I think if it was reciprocal, it'd be better. Like if there was cross benefit, I think it'd be much better. So like if they had the same kind of thing where like they also wanted to PvP for whatever reason, that'd be great. But yeah, generally speaking, like, you know, the biggest seasons were the ones where the PvE players played. Being real about it. Those are the ones where like a lot of players would show up and try things out, and some would stick around inevitably, and that would create improvements in future seasons to the health of the game. I mean, it's both ways, right? It's literally like it should just be reciprocal. But yeah, the reason why those types of overlaps are really good, where you like have a reason to want to do the different game modes, is that you can weather the storm. Like if you're like right now, and let's say DK's kind of shit. I mean, DK's a great example, right? And Holy DK, pretty mid unless you're playing like very specific things. And probably, you know, being a little bit evasive on Qs and stuff. You probably don't want to like spam Q into whatever feels roughest for you, like Ret Warrior, for example. But you can go in Mythic Plus as an Holy DK, and you're literally the best spec in the game. Be nice if there was some like cross reward between the two. But yeah, I don't see it as necessarily like I think it allows you to mitigate some of the downsides. Nate with the gift up to Dread as well. Thank you very much, Nate, buddy. Thanks for everything, man. But yeah, no, I know that, by the way, again, I know my point of view is bad and cooked on this. It's just how I feel about it. And you guys can tell me I'm wrong, and I'm fine with it. Get a fucking relic.
Challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death. So says the shadow, Xavius. Be still, worm. I will deal with you shortly.
Oh, that would be cool. I haven't heard that before. Actually, that's a sick idea. Dread's idea. You said you get like a title for getting high rated in both at the same time. If you manage to get like the 3K achievement, that'd be kind of cool, man. I actually fucking love that idea. I feel like that's actually worth for people to put time into. But that'd be fun, right? Like if you get Glad in PvE or in PvP, it like you just get like this extra incentive to get now pushed for like high rated like he's like doing high keys. Yeah, no, we're saying if you do both of them in the same season, not like if you're Glad. If you're Glad and you're also 3KIO at the same time, then you get an extra achievement for like literally taking part in both parts of the game. I mean, that's sick. I've never heard it before, but that's actually like an idea that I'm going to keep using that. It's not my idea, but that's a sick idea. I feel like that actually is like super low effort for them to do. I mean, I imagine if I was like thinking about that, right? The most obvious thing for doing both is probably a unique reskin of your elite set, like not your elite set, but like a unique transmog for your like a specific recolor of the mythic set, because it entails both, right? There's a mythic. It's like the elite set. Just another recolor, but like specific to like you achieved both in that season. That'd be kind of cool, yeah?
An empty threat. You hold no sway over this realm, Nightmare Lord.
Oh, these recolors? I don't mind the recolor. I don't mind the recolor thing. The elite set's a pretty high quality. Yeah, some of that. That'd be actually I swear that'd be fucking badass. I'd love that. I'd do it. It's enough incentive. No equivalent to 2.5k in PvP. I think in Shuffle it probably is towards the end of the season, but I could be wrong. It doesn't actually matter if they're equivalent either. What matters is that you're like at the highest level without going to rank 1 in both. Whatever that happens to be. Maybe you're supposed to go a little, maybe you can make it a little harder, but yeah, it's just an incentive for doing both. I think it's nice. I think it's the kind of thing you want to reward. It doesn't matter if one's easier or harder than the other. Maybe you could do 2.1k in PvP and 3k in Mythic Plus if that was the thing, right?
Well-earned victory. We must, however, stay
But
vigilant.
yeah,
Deep inside the nightmare, Xavier
conceptually it's cool idea.
unvanquished. The enemy you fought here.
Yeah, but then it doesn't matter if it's late season inflation to me, because the reality is like getting that set earlier has prestige to it, and then also getting it at all has a lot of prestige to it, right? It would be more beneficial to PvPers. Let's just say that. It would definitely be more beneficial to PvPers because I think people are really incentivized to get into PvP in that situation. A lot of players just don't. You go around, I'm on, I don't know, on a random server on this one. I bet if I inspect people here, pretty decent chance that the majority of them are not PvPers, and the majority of them don't really have any rating. This guy's fucking 0 in every bracket, right? I bet this is kind of the case for the majority of people you inspect. This guy, same deal. Only PvE go, 0 in every bracket. Like, getting these players to want to PvP for any reason, probably a good idea. You'll notice this. Like we as PvP players often like think of ourselves as like actually being a big part of the game. We're not. Like we're almost imperceivable. Like, it's actually crazy and really, really nice how much effort Blizzard put into the game, considering we are just such a tiny minority in the game. We're like fucking 2% of the game or something, and they give us balance patches every couple weeks and all kinds of things. They do great things.
Your arrival is fortuitous. Tonight the nobles have gathered in honor of the grand.
I mean, I have the same exact issue with doing Mythic Plus, to be honest. It feels bad to, like, this season even, right? I haven't done much this season. I don't know the layout of keys. I hate... It's really fun doing keys when you know the layout of every instance. But that initial jump, especially jumping it, like, one of the things I don't like about Mythic Plus, I'm not sure if you guys feel the same way. Let's say you have decent gear, and you're able to do, like, let's say a +10 of an instance. Let's say you're good enough to do +10 something. But then you have to do +10s of an instance you haven't even done on a +2. Right? That's kind of shitty. Like, you just get given a key that you're hopelessly outmatched in because you have no idea what you're doing in it.
Along the way, you'll want to disable their arcane weapons and keep the sentries from raising the alarm.
Well, but you don't build up each instance though, right? You have to build, you get, if you, let's say you complete a +10 of an instance, you don't get given a +11 of that instance, you get given a +10 of a random instance that you haven't done before. So you aren't building, you have to then go down, learn that one. So you're not really building up each instance, which means you, like, have to basically, like, grief keys. And this is the very early stage. Obviously, like, once you've done an instance once, you kind of know it at that point. So it's only an issue at the start, but for players that are crossing over between game modes, like if you're a PvPer and you're going into PvE and you just don't, like, you know, let's say you're showing up late, especially, and you maybe are, you know, you do decent DPS, like maybe you're like decent tanking or whatever, or good at healing, but you don't have that intricate knowledge of each key. You're kind of forced to grief. And to be honest, what I would do in Dragonflight is I would just do the keys I knew. Like, I knew like 3 keys, and I would do them over and over again, and I could do them at high levels or higher levels, but I didn't know the majority of them at all. So I would dodge them because I didn't want to, like, go into one and just grief.
Watch out up here. I've heard tell of a demonic council that draws strength from one another. This bond must be broken.
Yeah, I mean, that's that entitlement. I don't know if I'd call it that. I think people just act in their best interests. And if having the key is more important, then people will do that. You basically try. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of natural to try and get carried, right? You'd rather always group with someone better than you. I think that's somewhat human behavior. The only way you could fix a problem like that, I think, Dread, is to make it so that if you're 645 eye level, you can't invite someone above, let's say, 5 eye levels above you. Which honestly sounds like a good idea, if I'm being real. It actually sounds like a decent idea. You just can't group with people that are too much higher than you until you catch up to them. Honestly, that sounds super healthy.
Make yourself useful and take a look around.
Nah, it would go off max eye level, like bag eye level. It sounds... That just sounds like a healthy idea for Mythic Plus in general, but it's the only way you can mitigate that type of problem, right? But the reason why I think that would actually have a positive effect overall on like and again, most of the way I look at things is I look at how that would help the average case. There are fringe examples, like if you wanted to play with a friend and you wanted to carry a friend, that you wouldn't be able to do that anymore. But I look at like the overall, like the issue of like, I think that keys in particular, at least my interpretation of the past, are that there'd be lots and lots of people looking for 10s or like whatever the highest ones were, and then almost no one looking for the +2s, the +4s, the +5s, the +7s, the +9s. Like people just didn't want to do anything but the high end ones. And by having an eye level gate, people would be forced to go through that grind, and that sounds like it would be net beneficial to the whole game.
What are you waiting for? Check out that noise.
But Hika, I wanted to apologize if I came off too strong before. I'm not sure if you heard me saying that before that. No, I think that system would allow you to play the game if you're late. I was thinking, because I think that you'd always have people like trying to make ults and stuff that you then group with on the way up, and you kind of grow with groups late game compared to before, which sounds nice to me. But again, I'm speaking as I'm only basing it off of like a pretty narrow POV.
It will amuse me to watch you melt.
Yeah, and I respect it. Again, I just wanted to put across the main point being that neither one of our opinions actually, like, you know, we don't have the ability to change anything. It's just a discussion, right? I've got no dev's going to listen to what I'm saying, and no dev. I mean, the dev may listen to what you're saying, but no dev's going to listen to what I'm saying. So me disagreeing with you wouldn't influence anything, you know? It's harmless. Just a harmless discussion. I just yelled, oh, I didn't. Your post got taken down? That's weird. It's kind of extreme. So no cape, male gloves. Wait, no gloves. I think they're up top. I think it's this dude. Oh, it ain't that guy. That's crazy work. Maybe what did I miss there? Short sleeves, no cape, male, no gloves. I felt that was everything. That was all those things. Oh, it's that dude. Ah, fuck. That dude's all those things. But the guy up top was that as well, wasn't he? Maybe it wasn't short sleeves. I mean, people do. I don't know. It's difficult. I appreciate the fact that we can have discussions about things, even disagreements, and we generally don't have fights. You know, one of the things I've been very lucky to have in the at this point, 10 years I've been lucky enough to stream. Generally speaking, you know, these types of discussions happen. And the times where I've had these discussions the most, I think, are probably Warlords of Draenor and now. I think these are the two expansions where I've had that discussion the most. Discussions about game direction and stuff.
Excellent. Now that we have the key, the way to the balcony should be open. It's time to put an end to Elisand.
I mean,
Impossible.
Legion was the big, yeah, I don't know. I don't think that Legion's like PvP and PvE integration was crazy, but I think they put a Legion was when PvP felt the most complete in terms of like having people still, it was still a shit show, like, but it just had a lot of new to it, right? Like it was like, think about what it did, right? But PvP, you got given in fully fledged PvP talent trees, just a lot of content. And also there was a strong sense of a main, but it wasn't really gated by like having gear for that main. Although maybe it was the case in PvE. I don't know. It was interesting.
You can't counter what you can't see. Elisand, forgive me.
They cooked pretty high with Legion, I think. But it wasn't perfect. Yeah, it was. But the ults thing's interesting. I mean, by the end of the expansion, I think ults were okay. But to begin with, it was really bad. I can agree with that. That's why I was saying it was a shit show still. It wasn't perfect by any means. It had moments. Yeah, no, I'm not. Well, basically what I'm saying there, Twick is saying that like, I think they obviously could have done better with it. They weren't perfect, but it was a good rendition of the game. It wasn't without flaws though. You're 100% right. Right now is very, very old friendly. I agree. That was the focus of this expansion too. The question is, how does that translate in the grand scheme of things in WoW? I think is it like net positive or net negative to have the main gameplay mechanism not be player main, instead play duplicates of the same character or whatever? Basically, is it a good or bad thing that you can easily make lots and lots of copies compared to just spamming on one character? Net negative? Good to make copies? Yeah, net positive then, you're saying. I respect it. It's one of those things you can't answer until the end. But if you can't really feel it that way, then I respect it. I think in PvP it has its negatives for sure. But you know, it's not like a thing where I'm right or wrong on. I haven't been streaming for 11 years though. Dread? Have I? You can't have been... Unless you followed me before I started streaming, man. I started streaming 10 years ago. But we have been here for a bit, and I appreciate it, buddy. Ten years, 4 months. Holy, that's actually almost the very start. Very close to the start.
The darkness. It is gone.
Do you net copies in PvP that are with the Conquest Cap? So the danger, in my opinion, the season's only 6 weeks old. The season feels very long for some reason, but it's only been 6 weeks. It's actually a very new season still. Maybe it's 7 weeks. The danger you run into if the Conquest Cap gets removed too early, then players will will not even bother playing the start of the season. Because what's the point? Especially when I think that already is the case. I think there's already a flaw to this current idea of inflation and letting inflation kind of like ramp up before you play. Because basically every reward is easier and your conquest is uncapped anyway later on. I agree. I think a lot of players are. I think that is probably the big flaw in general with the current system. I think that players are going to step out, especially because balance is usually bad at the start of the season too. I think there isn't a whole bunch of incentive, and I wonder if they need to put in like legs in a season or like flights in a season. What's the word I'm looking for? You know, like when you break a season up into two, basically, so your season has two components to it. I feel like PvP has needed that for a while. Petition, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I don't know, something like that, yeah. But basically, like a reason to be immediately participating in a season, even if even if you can't reach rank 1 ratings initially. And you can't get, maybe glad ratings are even difficult, but like a reason to really push early. And new season, kind of, yeah. I mean, that was when they had actual season splits. I don't know whether resetting gear is what I'm really talking about here necessarily, but just like a general reason to go for rewards early compared to waiting until late when the inflation makes them much easier to get. Because you're basically beta testing the game. You're there, you know. It'd be nice. I guess it would also allow you to be recognized for your class being strong early, even though it might get nerfed late. You know, like right now, Fury Warriors would get a reward for pushing hard for this leg of the season.
We will bury you here, fools.
Season 2? I thought Shadowland Season 1 is what I think of most.
You cannot escape. The hunt.
Yeah, I was fortunate to get to play with Byron a few times. He was an incredibly kind person.
You cannot escape. Betrayed.
Yep, used to play a lot with Isaac. I mean, currently the expectation is that even though Thane might be more damn, people are saying that they think that you just never play Thane. I don't know how that works exactly, whether that will continue to be the case. I mean, Slayer is just super OP with executes. There's so many different benefits to execute, and execute is like the best thing in the game right now. The fact that you can crush people from 50% just randomly is pretty good, for sure. His WoW account was given to him? His account's still banned, is it not? Did they unban his account? I mean, I would imagine they wouldn't unban it now, considering they wouldn't unban it in 2021. A lot of times, I believe, I'm reading into it a little bit here, but from what I understand, there were like bans that were more personal, where it didn't originate from like a GM enforcing a policy. It originated from like a actual, like, you know, dev, and that have notes in their accounts that would say don't unban, and they disrespect them unquestionably. I think the same is true of people that are banned. Like, so a lot of times, like a good example is like Chuck got banned on one of his accounts, his main account, in like 2011, I want to say. I don't precisely know what it was for, but basically after 2015, when they did the next big ban wave in Warlords of Draenor, they would never ban any accounts no matter what they were doing for more than 12 months. Like, permabans were almost impossible to get. No matter how much you cheated, you could never get a ban that didn't, you know, they just would not ban you for more than, like, if you win traded, 6 months. If you used like some form of cheat, bot, whatever, 6 months. But people that were banned for things that were less severe than that, in a previous period of time, would not have their bans lifted ever. If it was permid, it was permid.
Guards, hold them off. We must prepare.
Forgot those count. Huh.
Kurtalos, they come for you.
They do. Together we shall defeat them, Atosius.
Hello, Mr. Mess. You are 100% right on this.
Thank you.
My friend Elon Musk got permabanned because he said America is great again. He also plays Blood DK in PvP, so a lot of people did like him.
Wait. Should I read into that? I feel like that particular message I didn't follow along with at the start, and then I even follow along with it even less at the end.
You shall never have our world. I shall cleave you in twain.
Enough. I tire of this. Ravencrest, you worthless husk. 10,000 years have not been kind.
Now you. No. This is not my
Does anyone know how much, like, what stats are best for arms in the end? Like, do you want some mastery as arms?
You expect these worthless mortals to defy the Legion? Souls of my ancestors, to me! Aid our champions!
What do I know? Still 77, man. It's pretty fast, though. No complaints.
Every moment we linger, Dargrul kills more of our allies. My father's ancient lair. There is still power.
I'm running 30 haste, 20 monsters. You actually play some, but my basic question for that is that I'm thinking about like how I want to gear this character up, and I'm curious whether I should buy the high verse ring, or whether I should use double like triple crafted, like crafted rings and neck. And I was thinking I was going to buy the mastery ring with higher verse on it to give myself the option to play a little extra verse on this character, but maybe that's not the play. It would just mean if I play arms that I wouldn't be able to pivot my stats quite as easily, because I'd be like a little bit higher on verse. But I just think I like having high verse.
These Drogbar have been tapping into abilities they should not possess. No doubt it has something to do with the latent power still lingering within these rocks. Navarag, betrayer. You would lead these intruders against us. Dargrul cannot control the hammer, Ularog. He will destroy High Mountain, not conquer it. Either way, I will enjoy every moment of it. Rockmora!
I assume I'm pretty close to leveling. Not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do when I hit max level. I do want to try and get a socket this morning at 9, although it might be contentious.
Quickly, into the barrels! I'll hold them here and join you downriver. No, I won't be doing that. I will find my own path and rejoin you on the other side. The Underking uses slaves to dig at the bones of my father? He does not know the powers he meddles with. Please, you've already taken all the food we have. Search everywhere. These peasants have been hiding rations from the army. If you're not fighting, you're not eating.
Ow. I've been slammed, man.
Go ahead and run! It will change nothing.
Trouble within a 10-month resub. Hey, where we at now? I'm curious how close we are to 300 for the month. We are at 260. Thank you very much, buddy. 260 with 6 days? So we need 40 new subs and it might. I haven't got it the last 2 months. No, this is 60. It started at 60. So it didn't go crazy. I think a new warrior sounds kind of fun though. I should also play some arms than scared it too, with like it being like it should have fresh MMR.
It appears the treasure you seek will be found on the other end of this beast.
Yeah, I do actually, Relic. I think arms is completely fine. I think arms has really decent sized numbers. Like I've seen 3 million overpowers and shit. I don't know what the actual like prerequisites for that is, but I think arms is actually in a good spot too. I think it is probably suppressed by Fury just being better at everything it does. So nerfs to Fury may just kind of create a separation where you play arms some of the time and you play Fury some of the time. And that sounds fine to me.
I have witnessed your deeds with pride, and I am sure you will not fail High Mountain in this final hour.
Yeah, I mean, I can see it 100%. But I definitely think that you could, like right now, I think it's very suppressed. I think mages don't fear arms warriors as much because I think it's very easy to kite arms. Like it's very hard to kite Fury warrior cooldowns because they are just so frequent. And I think it is much easier to kite a like call smash window on a mage. I don't know if arms is bad. I think it's just Fury being better. I think people just like, you know, you're on a warrior, you have the choice to play either of the two, and you pick the one that you know. God damn it, Yosk. Yeah, thank you very much, Tropical Buddy, for the 10-month resub. Is Pro their Oricana? Could be. Could 100% be. Haven't seen this path taken in a little bit. I respect it though.
Intruders, they will not get far.
Yeah, no, as Yosk said, we probably not the most liked for the prod shit we did. We committed some atrocities, and then I deserve to not have any luck with Blood DK before I got nerfed, but Blood DK was actually more disgusting.
We meet again.
What are we getting, Dread?
Now it's just you and me and my guard. You can't stop the storm.
Sounds good. Did the nerf they made recently to our Unholy DK do much? Is it still meta? Didn't shit this still meta? Okay. Well, no, I saw they made the nerf. I wasn't sure if that is that being used in the MDI and stuff. Sunny looked it up to Taco Bell Squirts. Respectable. I'm not surprised at all that that's a name on Twitch. That character is probably from like 2000. That account is probably from like 2013 or so. Let's have a look. 2018.
Continue the ritual. I will handle these fools.
I'm genuinely surprised. Maybe that someone bought that account in 2018 or something.
Can you feel the winds? They come for you.
I, for one, would like to hear more about Yosk's plans to make Prot the best warrior spec ever. This guy is really, really, really smart, nice guy, great guy.
The voice is too good. It doesn't even matter. It's not even political at this point. Oh shit, that's not a big mistake. Unrelated note, I actually would like to do some keys at some point soon. I think we're almost at that point. Probably the last character I level and fuck around with, and then like I would like to relax and do some Mythic Plus. The front page. And yeah. Oh, it's a little unholy DKs. Maybe I'd have fun being an unholy DK. What type of gear do you need? What's a resilience? What's a resil key? It never depletes until you time it. It just stays at the same thing. You can just keep doing it. Endless tries. Huh. How do you make a key resilient? Oh, okay. That allows you to progress a specific key. Heavy haste, lots of mastery. I guess I can look at what I can do on my Death Knight to do that. And how I could approach crafting it. I mean, I would have only crafted gear pretty much. Is my main issue.
Am I a bad person? When I left a time-locked dungeon because a 51 LVL healer never healed me once and pulled trash for extra XP.
Yeah, you can leave whatever reason you want. I think it's fair. Can I get bloody tokens from world quests at this level, chat? Anyone know? I can? Huh. We might want to do the last level doing that. Then. Maybe. Do I get sparks too? It's not bad. Not conquest.
Join us, and we
I mean, that's. We're just getting towards that point now. Maybe the last. I mean, there's so much XP we get per quest. Sparks are a tough one to use adequately. We're at a point now where you don't really want to waste your sockets on that type of gear. So you want to use your I don't know. Trying to think like what I would do on Warrior. I think on Warrior I would buy like shoulders. I mean, boots seem like a really bad trade too because they're not the right stats. How long is this race, man? Oh.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Yeah, buddy tokens. 10 Sparks of War as well. I don't know how much XP that was. But you do have to do kind of every quest. So I guess the question is like, would I get a level from every quest?
Please retrieve them.
Got an achievement for falling, but not dying.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death. So says the shadow of Xavius. Be still, worm. I will deal with you shortly.
Coolest thing about in game? I still think it's Spectral Tiger. But in terms of actual rarity nowadays, it probably maybe still Spectral Tiger? Maybe Zulian Tiger? In terms of most excited for, probably our first, so my guild when we killed, this is going back a long time, in Wrath of the Lich King, we killed hard mode Lich King, or like heroic Lich King. Like, I think we were like, I don't know what we were, maybe world, maybe it was like 20th. It wasn't crazy, but it was, you know, for the time it felt like a lot. But I got the first mount. I had the first invincible for our guild when we did it. I thought it was pretty badass. I never got any legendaries or like that. But yeah, I got that mount first. That was badass. It's a cool feeling. You can get Zulian Tiger on the auction still, I think. Probably goes for close to gold cap though, yeah? I mean, most of us, Dread, including myself, probably have duped Spectral Tigers. There are a few people that have legit Spectral Tigers, but most of us just have duped ones. If you got one in like Mop, pretty sure it was duped. Like almost definitely. Mop or Kata, those are all duped.
Defilers, I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods or suffer nature's wrath. Defilers, so it is you who have befouled these woods with the nightmare.
Weirdly enough, I had to spend a lot of time convincing myself I actually liked the way, like Spectral Tiger, I didn't get into much later, right? I got it in Mop. The problem with Invincible was that I really had to convince myself I actually liked it. Because it's a mount that doesn't look very aesthetic, right? It like...
They will be more than prepared.
It isn't a very aesthetic mount. It's got a whole bunch of flaws to it. Like, it's cool from a lore standpoint and all that, but it's like, it's a bit flawed. You have 6 BOE Swift Spectral Tigers in your bank. What? Do you fucking mean, man? 6 of them? That's like an astronomical amount of gold. You're telling me you have 6 of... They're like 25 million gold each or something, so right? You're 100. You're like a 100 millionaire. It's just sitting in your bank. It's never been tempting to sell even one of them. I mean, the problem is that they're so expensive that they're actually difficult to sell, right? I don't know. I mean, you know, again, it's hard to even handle that much gold, but I feel like selling one at least makes sense for you, because what if there's got to be at least a greater than 0% chance that they put them in the store at some point, or like, you know, do something that devalues them. I mean, 6 of them could crash the whole market, man. PG mounts from the guy? No, I didn't. I got my mounts. My mount was bought. So Aaron and I and Mop was when we kind of met, and we did a shitload of challenge modes. We would just sell challenge modes for gold, and we bought it for like 400k, 500k with gold. We probably made like 15 million gold in Mop doing that.
Bold words for a prisoner. Even an echo of my power was enough to overwhelm you.
Check up band. I don't think it was anything to do with Mop challenge modes, man. No, Aaron was very like, she was like big on collecting. She ended up not playing as much like after WoD, but she was big on collecting in Mop. And yeah, so she was like very like no for gold sales. Or no non for gold sales. They're all for gold. 2016. That's kind of crazy. I mean, doing it in 2016 is kind of crazy, but no, I didn't actually play with Chuck too much in 2016. We were kind of rivals at that point. Although we played a lot together, like at different times before that. 2016, we were I mean, maybe being rivals is the wrong word, but like we weren't. I wasn't competing actively in 2016. I competed again in 2017, and then we're rivals again, I guess.
So be it. I will fracture your feeble mind.
Wait, what? How did you get gushing wound items for visions? What was the trick? That's crazy. Okay, we are 79 now.
The enemy you fought here was merely his shadow.
Our miners had to leave their tools behind when the Nerubians attacked. Please retreat.
That's GGVU? Are you 80? Oh, you are? Nice. I mean, I'm probably just gonna do. I'm fine to just queue solo now because I'm at a point now where I can do all quests. So I'm just gonna. I'll solo queue. Thank you for helping, buddy. I'm gonna solo queue and just do the dungeon like quest between. Yeah, no, it's fine. We're good. That was everything. Yeah, that's exactly. I was thinking at this point that's not really worth. Like, I'm happy to have long queues now. I don't mind queues being long at all. Let's see. How much are we getting? 100k, and these are 11k. They're still worth 10 world quests. So yeah, it is worth doing both. Thank you. Again, like I'm not in a huge. Like, I don't mind having long queues now. We're kind of chilling. I appreciate the offer though. I'm chilling with longer queues because I again think I should do world quests anyway at this point. I will be doing the same world quests at max level anyway. Because you need to get bloody tokens. It's just like I'll have to do every world quest pretty much to get bloody tokens. Multiple days. Oh, that's crazy.
Thank you.
And was it BOE? Like, how did you get the corruption and give it to someone else, though? You couldn't extract corruption until later, could you? Oh, it was BOE. Okay. That's fucking crazy. Oh, I guess you could always extract. Could you always extract corruption for your own? So you could like sell a BOE, then extract the corruption and use it on something else? Oh, should be my last dungeon. I mean, that's crazy that you could do that. Was that possible really early? Like getting gushing? I don't think I got gushing on any characters until later on. I don't think I got gushing on any characters until like the actual end of that patch. When it became, you know, until it was like, because it cost infinite, right? To buy gushing. Literally infinite. But it was always the same items. You couldn't have more than one of them. Is that right? This guy seems a bit squish. You'd stack him? Well, the same item though? You said it was the same item. Or could it drop any BOE item, any number of BOE items?
Whereas you and your associates have to answer for yours.
Yeah, I know the rogue you're thinking of.
Our crime was to sacrifice everything to save this world.
You could stack a whole bunch of them, but how did you get multiple gush items? You know what I mean?
We fought for Illidan. You imprisoned the world's villains here for all eternity.
It was only 15 corruptions, so you could have a lot of them.
We protect life, often at great risk. Too often.
Yeah, but didn't you say it was the same? It was probably the braces, right? You could sell it or BOE. That would only be one gush item. How'd you get the rest of your gush items?
I gave of my flesh, my soul. My people shunned me as a freak, and what was my reward? Eternal torment from my sisters.
Oh, it could drop a bunch of different items that were all gushing items? That's crazy.
Neither personal gain nor glory. Can you say the same as you stand there intoxicated with the power of the Legion?
I will serve my people, the exiled and the reviled. I will slay you and all your kin. And it's
Remember Sam got like a really high, really strong infinite stars early? Before they nerfed it, obviously. But it was like the biggest competitive advantage of all time.
My power wasn't enough.
Thank you for your help. Your intervention saved my life. If you intend to venture deeper, you will find far more terrifying things lurking in our world.
Right, board. Meanwhile, that was an expansion where I actually spent a lot on WoW tokens to buy corruptions. And they were shitty. Honestly, they were pretty dog shit corruptions. They weren't even good corruptions. But it was a very ult unfriendly season, right?
New subjects. Let's see what's behind door number. Your souls are mine. Let's see what's behind door number. Your souls are mine. How terribly disappointing.
It's not. We're almost done leveling this guy. Did they nerf DKs in BFA? I just thought they got dampened by everyone. I don't think DKs were good. They just weren't tanky enough. Well, actually, they were kind of tanky. What was their problem in that season? It was hard to beat, like, Fire Mage Windwalker or Rogue, I think Rogue Mage. Or Mage Lock. That was kind of a bunch of things. Maybe you weren't bad, but you weren't like as good as those. Yeah, Deathstrike was ridiculous. That was one of the best. Like, they were actually tanky, but they still got dampened by classes that would just like be tankier than you and run you around to dampening. You're right. They did nerf Deathstrike that season. Did they nerf? They nerfed the Cork Strike in season 4 as well? Or even nerfed DS was so much better than DS is now. Very sad. Has it? I feel like it definitely. I thought the PvE side of it has been pretty rough as of late. It's not PvE. It's only insane in keys. It's really bad, and I think in raid it's really bad, isn't it? It wasn't used at all in the first race. I mean, to be fair, the Mythic Plus stuff is intriguing. I just have to figure out how I want to craft to make it work. Can you do what this guy's trying? Wait. We left this guy up top, the brood mother, and she's just blasting us. I don't know if you can do that. Maybe we can. Where's the light? This dude? He's down bottom? He's right there. I guess the tank's kind of unkillable. He's root you, right? Guess not.
How utterly predictable. I knew that you would come.
So for the, how do you see this? Is there a way to see people's comps for the MDI so far that we're pushing?
Just so that I could put an end to you once and for all.
Oh yeah, everyone's playing Deathlight.
And now you fools have fallen into my trap. Let's see how you fare. So be it.
Kind of excited to try that.
Slay you all.
Wait, Boomy?
All night elf
The
children
fuck? Oh, you're right.
dark.
Interesting.
I will not be stopped. I have fought too long, suffered too much.
DK's lost Necrotic Strike and Shadowlands.
My powers have grown since joining the Legion. Here, let me show you.
It's kind of rough. I'm dead. Wait, no, I'm not dead. Well, there's a thing I can't see. I thought it was another one that was missing, but I actually had health. That's probably enough.
Dar Bandar has stood for thousands of years. Clear out these elementals and secure the tower.
Every quest in this zone, every world quest in this zone, and then just as many other world quests as we can. These are hard to kill though. What? Am I actually that weak? These mobs they're scaled down. Maybe I'm missing a bunch of gear that I've got. Probably not though. Okay, weapons are definitely my weak suit, but weirdly, I just haven't really gotten any. This thing's, I mean, it's a one-hander though. Do I actually gain damage from a one-hander? Maybe I do. Yeah, this time we're kind of clapping it. Well, kinda. Did it randomly give me a flask or something? Doesn't my character just flasked? Oh, it did. And if you loot one of those things, you just get a random flask effect. That seems like it'd be fun. Oh. It is fun. We're just getting like power ups. That's what I just get. Movement speed by 10%, health regen, and system shock. We just randomly stun mobs. And it seems like a cool system to have in the game. I feel like if I leveled legitimately, that'd be fun. We didn't level legitimately, but is that for the entire game? Like if you're leveling at low levels, you get these types of things too? This guy not to blast me and one tap me. You could very easily do so. There's one more quest to do. Then look for dirt as we go across.
More Titan artifacts. Will you have a go at bringing me some samples? I'd love to go with you, but I'm a little busy here.
I have another warrior. Well.
Thank you for the samples, champion. This will greatly advance our knowledge of the Titans and their technology.
I think warriors are kind of insane right now. I think it's like I'm trying to think like how I want to use. We've got 4 weeks until this tournament. I'm trying to think of like how I would best use my time. Basically, I've got 2 Rits, got 2 warriors. I mean, I don't think DH has benefited the team. Like right now, I am at like an odds end on like how I would be of use, because I don't think right now DKs are in meta. Like in terms of like, I think DKs are okay, right? They're a fine class, but one of the difficulties is like we can't just play a class that's okay, I guess, because if it's not best into something, why play it at all? Why not play the thing that's better? And right now, I think even Fury, like even if you're playing a cleave of some type, which is what DK would mostly play, you're better off playing a warrior in those cleaves, right? Like I think Fury Warrior Windwalker is better than Windwalker DK for the most part. So for me, in terms of like my time investment, if we're trying to do something useful to get better as a player, then I think me playing a warrior kind of makes sense. I mean, it was kind of a snap decision, but yeah. Death Knight feels pretty fucking pointless at this stage. I don't say that as like it's bad, and I think if it wasn't tournament season, I would play DK 100% and have fun on it. I wouldn't feel guilty for playing it. I wouldn't feel guilty for trying to find comps that you can play with it. But I think Fury will probably get nerfed, yeah, but it doesn't actually change my thought process too much. Because I think then I think it becomes even more useful if Arms if Arms becomes the meta spec. I don't think Arms is that far behind. You approach slow shuffle, grind on new characters, going 2-4 at 1800 because people take turns to throw games. Doesn't that frustrate you? You should be 1,000 rating higher. I mean, I think you should take every game as it comes, for the most part, and try not to let any of the frustrations from one lobby go into the next one. Ideally, right? That's tilt. That's the definition of tilt, pretty much. And if that is the case, if you feel like that frustration from a previous lobby, the result of a previous lobby, and that's kind of creeping in, then it's probably a good time to take a break in general. Is my main advice for that. But ultimately, your focus needs to be on your own decision making always. And shuffle. You should be like, you should even in lobbies where you 6-0, and occasionally you'll have lobbies you 6-0 that you don't deserve to 6-0, right? Things just go your way. But in general, you're only in control of your own decisions. So you should be, your goal should be to focus on what you can do better. And there's always stuff you can do better. None of us are perfect. Obviously there are decisions where you're like, oh, that could be a bit troll. And I think it's fine to recognize troll lobbies, right? That sounds like a troll lobby where like a whole bunch of things happen that I already control. And you're like, well, you know, what could I have done there? And sometimes the answer is not a whole bunch, like in terms of like affecting the actual overall outcome. But still, I think the play is to focus on your own decision making. That's the only thing you can productively do in shuffle, right? You unfortunately don't have the, like, you know, threes is kind of more productive in the sense that you can like focus, you know, as a team we could have come to a different decision. You don't have that luxury in shuffle, sadly. So you have to focus on what you can do. But again, tilt is like, tilt is incredibly normal. Oh, fuck. I've never done this before. This random mob that I'm attacking, making it much harder. Tilt is very real, and what is this even doing? Do I have to connect with it a certain number of times? Oh. Yeah, tilt's super normal. And taking a break can help. If you're feeling like frustrated and it's carrying across through lobbies, through games, then you're not, like, I don't know, some people are prone to getting chat banned and stuff in those situations too. Shit will happen that's out of your control in shuffle. Like really weird shit will happen. And it will happen much more frequently at lower rated games. Hey, Crack. Oh, I leveled. Huh. Alright, we're level 80. We made it.
Adventurer, Anthrax loyalists seek vengeance. Join the Flame's radiance in defending Hallowfall.
Wait, did I not loot those last couple things? Oh, damn it, man. I thought I was at... I find 5 more of these things and go back. You can turn that gives me honor, and then I can start using that to get the next currency. Oh, I see. We're getting a buff. Doesn't seem to scale very well, though. Wait, it stopped giving me sparks. Oh, that one just didn't give sparks at all. That's what happens. That one doesn't actually give you sparks. It just gives the wax. We're not in Cure now. We're gonna be in Q soon. We gotta figure out how. I think this gives me honor, and I can start getting this guy on a gear. And we'll probably do 2s if I had to guess, but probably should see if I can get that too. But I think this is a horde shard. There's yeah, it's on this. Gotta be on this one. I'm going to. You can't transfer over honor until you actually have honor. So now I have 500 honor. I can transfer it. It has to be in your tab to actually allow you to do it. Wait. Click on what about? It lets you transfer it even if your character has 0 of it. I mean, this ain't gonna work for me. Yeah, it's not gonna work for me at all. I had a feeling that was not gonna be a good idea. We get 1 tab anyone. Yeah, I've heard about that. I could do that too. You get your itch on that. What? I mean, it does sound like. How fast is it to do the crate farm? The nice thing about crate farm is you don't have to waste any honor, so you just use your honor on sockets. I've got 2 writs that are fully geared. I've been playing it a bit, but the issue we have with ret right now is that Fury is so much better that we don't have a comp with ret. Now, if they do nerf Fury, there's like an outside chance. Oh, undermine. How the fuck do we? Is it unlocked? Oh, it is. Interesting. Yeah, no, I'm down for this for a little bit. It just means you suffer a little bit less, and you can also save a bit of your honor. How do people like go to the? How do people find the different zones that have them? Yeah, it just tells you where it's going to be anyway. This is apparently some sort of crepe farm thing where this isn't. It's not new, but it's harder to take advantage of, I suppose. Oh, it knows where it's going to be. It tells you it's going to be in Dawn. It's going to be in Hellowfall in 2 minutes and 21 seconds. So I can just go to Hellowfall, and since it Hellowfall is contested, why is everyone leaving? Oh, we're gonna ring deeps. This is crazy. That's wild. I guess you don't need to worry about bloody token farm because it gives you like quite a bit per box, right? No, this group's not full if you guys want to join. There's only there's space for like 11 people still. Wait, this is crazy. Look at this shit. I think is it 100 per? 50 per. So half a world quest. But it's also... It says we're gonna... Wait, is it actually this fast? It says hello full in 27 seconds. They're inviting everyone. It just did Isle of Dawn, didn't it? No, it didn't. Is it wrong? Are we getting baited?
These are earthen resources. We need you to mount a defense.
Hey, Miss. You there? After they nerf Fury and you realize arm suts, will you then play proc? Asking for my friend Elan. Huge elongated.
True. Wait, is it a specific order every time? Wasn't it just Isle of Dawn though? I died in Isle of Dawn. Maybe they spawn that often though. This ain't Ashka hit, so it's like not consistent with what we expect here, yeah? I mean, I think this would be insane to do up to... I mean, it's very difficult to get much conquest from it, but this would be an insane way to get your initial conquest cap to 2,500.
There's a cache of resources nearby. Find it before you have to.
Apparently it's swarmed by lions. I guess Multiple people are doing the same thing. They're gonna try, but they're gonna get stomped probably. Okay. All right. There's like 2 different raid groups meeting up here. I guess if you do this and you actually have a fight and win, it's probably fucked up. Like, it's probably a trillion bloody tokens and shit. It's an insta for like 40 kills. Leave raid. That's actually true. An Algron would actually get that solved. If you leave raid. Oh my god. Oh, that's sick. Wait, maybe sick. That's actually a crazy idea. So you leave raid and it's just there. It's Jack Sparrow in a 1v2. We're helping him, man, but we're not very strong. And my fair's not bound. I think Jack Sparrow's losing the 1v2 and I'm so fucking weak. Wait, there's 3 of us now. The fuck, man. Really going for me? No, it's actually a Holy Paladin. So we're not doing the most damn. This guy's just going for an epic 1v, like, he's 1v9ing, man. He's this fucking duo is 1v9ing right now. I got killed by a Holy Paladin. God damn it. All right. Oh, we ninja that every time. Not even close. And it's a bloodstone. I'm out. Oh, Jack Sparrow's not happy about it, man. Yeah, it's a tragic result for the cap. Oh, it's two different creek. No, this is the one. This is Div's one. We're going back in. So I guess you can like potentially leave group and get into a different shard. And then, yeah, okay. I mean, this is probably a good way to start your gearing. I mean, getting 25 hour armor off the bat is pretty nice. For sure. Delisted. Did that crate farm group die? Kind of looks like it may have died. The alternative I've got is I do have, you know, we have a good amount of honor to use, but we would rather use it for gems where possible. I mean, I feel like we're probably okay. This is vinyl honor, yeah, and then some. Fuck it. What are we buying? Double weapon, kind of pricey on Fury. So from the bloody tokens we have, which we probably should work on too, we want to get things that we're not going to replace, basically. So like, I think this verse or this mastery cloak. Get the verse one, I think. And then shoulders are the other thing I want to buy right now. Because you don't replace the shoulders really until like very last, pretty much. They're a good piece. And then after that, from tokens, you can buy kind of everything from tokens if you want to. It would be braces, but I feel like braces are, maybe it's fine. We're just not going to throw a socket into last. So probably braces and like, what are my two pieces? I mean, I guess anything monster related. I don't think the helm's monster though. Kind of it's a break. Yeah. Unless we convert gloves, we do. We could do gloves. Let's do gloves. Gloves and convert and braces. The next two pieces we get from that. Which means that we should buy helm. And what else? Chest. If you can buy a chest with mastery. And then with break, yeah, this will work out. Oh, and trinkets. So then what we do is this character is going to really rapidly get at this point. We're going to craft. We're buying a ring, we're crafting two, and we're crafting boots. Is our plan. Crafting belt too. Belt's kind of a late one though. I could see an argument for buying belt. Anyway, we'll see if we can get into a group again. There's no group. That group died, I guess. We do have to farm some bloody tokens before we can start this though, because you can see it's just not very efficient to do it the other way around. So what we're going to do is we're going to try and farm those 2 items I mentioned, right? We want to get gloves and braces, which is doable with just world quests, I think. Oh, we're on a dead shard. No, we're not. That's Alliance, right? Why is it showing me the thing, even though it's taken already? Kind of weird.
This mine's long been abandoned. No telling what you might run into down there. Stay alert.
Oh wait, is chest one of the things we're... Oh, hold on a second. I mean, I shouldn't have bought chest then, but it's too late now. If chest is one of your tier pieces, then I may have fucked up. DK shelved? It's not a shelved, man. I love DK. I'll play DK when tournament season's over. I don't know for sure if it's a productive thing for me to be playing on now, right at the second. And that's the main reason why you don't see me on it. But I gotta try and play things that I think can be of value. Warrior is pretty sick right now. Warrior is really good. I mean, I think Warrior will get nerfed. I actually don't think Warrior is gonna last, but I don't see a universe where I mean, how can you predict, right? How can you predict what changes will come? It's one of those difficult spots. It's neither of those. It's not for a month. The tournament's not for a month from now. But it's still my main focus. Like a month of prep, but it still makes sense to play as many things as you can in that time. Wait, that wasn't the plan, or was it? That person's probably super confused. I know, but I'm replacing that piece again, man. I'm not repairing that shit. We're literally about to replace. That's what I'm farming for right now. Yeah, it's a month, but I mean, I'll just. Yeah, no, that's interesting. I feel like Lock players, and they're like WizK and stuff are playing a lot of Warlock at the moment. They're prepping for that shit. It's really hard to anticipate what the meta will become based on changes. So we're at 525, so we can buy the braces. Now we need 7 more world quests and we're done with this side of farming. At that point, we're going to have to find a win. Or a couple of wins. With really bad gear. What am I doing? Positing ore. Wait, what? I don't understand. Nothing showing on a map, and I don't see it on the ground to loot. Oh, there. What? It's hidden under this minecart. Oh. Okay. I kind of get it. Can I loot more than one of them at a time? Can I get all 10 now? I'm stumbling. Wait, did I just drop one? I think I just dropped one. Bro, this quest just seems dog shit. I don't know. I'm good. This seems just not worth it. There's 7 other quests we can do. They cooked too hard with that one, man.
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
They cooked way too hard with that one. I mean, it's not bad in a WoW quest either. Just depends on what you're doing the WoW quest for, right? Like if you're doing the quest to have game, like, you know, specifically world quest gameplay, and you just do it. Like some people do world quests because they just enjoy world quests, right? And that's totally reasonable in WoW. And for that type of use case, that quest is great, right? If you enjoy just like going around just doing little things for a bit of gold or whatever you get. In our case, we're trying to be like, if you're trying to be efficient, then that quest doesn't seem great for that, but that's fine, right? I have. It's got a bunch of honor gear, or it's started to get honor gear. I don't want to buy more honor than I need to, because I need to use that honor gear on buying gems. So I'm trying to be as minimalist as I can with it, and then use as much of it as possible to buy gems. So I bought a few things, and then I've planned to, for example, get rings and neck from Conquest or crafted, boots from crafted, pants I may have to buy realistically. But yeah, I've got some stuff.
Confrontation detected. Fanatics are attacking the earthenworks again. We need to subdue them.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're doing that now for the few pieces that we want to get this way. I'm probably just gonna do 2 more from this. I don't think we can efficiently get much more than that without doing. I mean, it's tough to get that many without a reset, which we're not gonna have. This is there a fast way to do this? Seems like a longish world quest. Surprisingly long world quest. We're playing basically now. Oh wait, yeah, kind of the haste that we're playing with in Full Gear, to be honest. Couple of slightly dog shit world quests, but we have 1 more in the zone.
Stability restored. Now we can focus on the rest of our work.
Last one right here. Is this the awful one?
Someone didn't get the message.
Or I have to go in first?
Earthen resources. We need you to mount a defense.
Yeah. Because when you had to like get all the gems and then you have to go and use things afterwards on them or something to extract it. This one? Yeah, gem treatment, I think it is. These are just some kind of dog shit quests. In all fairness, though, I can't complain too much. This character was level 69. So it's early lady and we're already like within an hour of probably getting to the point where we can PvP really effectively on it. And then probably 2 hours away from having weapons and stuff. Maybe 3. But it goes fairly quick from here.
I see some valuable resources in the area. Get ready to grab them.
Now that the dust has settled, we can all move on to our next agenda. Expressing
This thing flew straight to me. And we're getting it too. That's convenient. That's extremely convenient. Kind of crazy, honestly. This one does not have a flying whale quest, which is kind of weird. I don't know if those... Oh, there's a flying whale quest right over here. We need 6 more, or 5 more?
The lamplighters are stretched thin. For the Arathi to survive, we must settle in lands shadowed from Beladar's light. The darkness strikes out with threats
And then we'll go into 2s, probably.
flames can dispel. Aid us, outsider. Be our beacon in the darkness. I see some valuable resources in
Oh,
the
that's
area.
also very convenient. You change zones and it's immediately up. So there's actually just an order that you go through. But unfortunately, I'm cooked on this. Unless there's a speed boost right past this. There's not, is there? So far away. I can run to it, man. Oh, make it. No fucking way. No fucking way, man. Do I have 4 seconds? I'm so annoyed, man. That is the most troll fucking thing ever. I feel like I'm gonna miss this crate too. No fucking way, man. I hate that that's how like it always works though. You just hit something really random and you lose all your speed. But it's like it's something that's like not. The flying's the problem? Bro, it's not the flying, it's the shitty physics, man. You hit like a leaf. Some leaf you can fly through and some you can't. That is not my fault. My flying skills are adequate. Okay? I mean, to be honest, in these races, you're not supposed to use your speed boost as well. So if you do hit something, you can always like get your speed back.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
All right, flying through this was perfect at the play.
Shadows continue to gather where we least expect them. Take to the skies and strike them down.
I mean, are they supposed to be on top of me like this? Look. If I made static flying just as fast, people use dynamic. Nah, definitely not. I still like dynamic flying, I think. adding mini games to things for a small benefit. There was actually a lot of complaining in Dragonflight over that type of thing. Off my now. I need 2 more.
The sacred flame is powerful. Even those outside our faith can wield it through the use of holy oil.
Yeah, the biceps are not getting repaired, man. We're buying new ones. It's an upgrade, Ang. Well, there's not anything to fight. Hopefully this might not give me tokens. My main worry for this, it might not give me any bloody tokens.
The flame burns bright with the faith of the
It did.
Almighty, but it takes a true champion to wield it with such conviction.
Wait, is Eco not doing? Yeah, well, I mean, who's further in the game though? Have they gone further? Have they clocked it?
The Nerubians are attacking Tanir's ascent. Destroy their siege weapons.
If you're like a speedrunner in Elden Ring, how fast can they do it? It's sort of a, I mean, I'm not sure entirely what Zico's aspirations and stuff are, but I imagine for Pika, it's not like that. I imagine like Pika's viewership has probably gone down, but at the same time, it would have gone down more probably if he went like stuck entirely to WoW. So for him, it's got to be very worth. But like I think his core audience that he's kind of picked up from doing classic stuff, they aren't primarily WoW viewers. I think. Jeremy, let's think of the host, buddy. Yeah, no, I think it's good that what they're doing. I think it's really good. We're almost, this carrot is just being leveled. We're almost ready to PvP on it. I mean, I think I'm one world quest away from what I wanted to do with tokens, which may or may not work. I think it will. Is it crooked? It might be crooked.
We need intelligence.
Is that a problem with the
Livia's patience with this borrowed stealth disc.
is that a problem with fucking TBC glad mounts? Just like basic. Oh.
We'll put these pictures to good use.
Okay, so we're done. Unless I want to farm 700 more for belt, but I think doing 7 more world quests sounds kind of miserable. I also don't know if there are enough world quests to even do at this point. Yeah, I think it's time to Conquest Farm. I mean, it's going to be suffering to start with. It's kind of like a mixture of Conquest Farm, but also with you just go bottom for this place? There's how much Horde I played. I mean, this character is getting up crazy fast, so
My directive is to serve you.
go fix the biceps problem. I got an achievement for Draconically Superior, so that's for last expansion, but that's all good. And we're buying gloves and converting them to tear. So it fixes pretty quick, although the eye level's really fucking bad right now. I need to get some gold across this guy. I need to carry it with Horde gold. Or if I have control of my bank on this character, I can do it that way too. How do I get control back of this thing? Do I just wait a second? Like log out? Because I probably can just like get control of the bank on this guy and then pass gold across. Gotta log everything out. So I have to actually like Alt F4. Alright. Give me 1 sec, guys. I need to be right back 1 sec. I have to take the trash out really fast, but I will not be long. I also just haven't had a break today yet, but I'll only be like a sec. I will be right back 1 sec. I'll log on this guy and we'll transfer, go to cross, and we'll do some conquest farming with that guy. Thank you guys for watching today. Thank you to Streamy as the host, to Sunny for the gifted sub, 2 gifted subs actually, Other Nate for the gifted sub, Tropical for the 10-month resub, Sunny for the like I said, 2 gifted subs. It's interesting names. Fried for 16 tier 3 subs and 100 gifted subs today. Clink for 115 gifted subs today. All of you guys for watching. I'll be back in 1 sec, guys. The old game with Chuck didn't go as well, yeah. I need to transfer across gold so I can buy enchants and stuff. But I have controllers now. Okay, good. Do like 45k maybe? Maybe that's enough for a character almost. And then we'll have to log on this guy to do enchants and stuff. We don't have any honor on it, so good enough for now. Yeah, no, it was a he only got to do the one go and that was enough for him, you know? Sometimes one go's enough to not like it. Doesn't look like I want any of this stuff, do I?
Return and peruse my inventory again.
It's time to send it. All right, I need extreme charity healing. Who hit? I should probably fix my actual UI and stuff. Probably. I mean, most of it's already there. Yeah, we need extreme charity healing. Ideally. If I'm fair. It's because it's supposed to be a macro. I think. Honestly. There's a bunch of stuff missing, which you're right. I should log my other character in. So when you copy across your UI, your things, it's a different account. So we have a bunch of like just incorrect macros in here. Things from like my Death Knight, it looks like, are here for some reason. It just copies the wrong things over. Then you have to delete your old stuff. And then it looks like actually some things did copy across. But like, bolt 1, 2, 3 did not. Okay. Is the extraction bot thing's getting my way? Health semacker from before. All right. This thing. Do they have this? Okay, yeah, I did. All right. And somewhere my kick bind is. One of them. You're basically good, huh? Oh. You're good. All right, we need does anyone want to heal me that has like a placement character? We're basically in no gear whatsoever. So this is going to be fucking awful no matter what happens. I don't do any damage, I don't think. I don't have any gear. It's going to be difficult to do damage. It gets a lot better once I get a... I mean, I could do a BG. That sounds kind of dog shit. Or I could spam... No, I mean, I think placement... I mean, I won't buy this character. I just want to do like the lowest possible rated games, pretty much. If I can. I could also do skirms until I get the box proc. I guess doing one's decent. I know, if you win a BG, you get the heraldries. You can also just do skirmishes until you get it, which maybe is the play. By the green crafted. It costs a lot. It's not actually that cheap to make. I feel like it costs a good amount. I mean, I'm planning to solve these things pretty quick. Only the driller costs a lot. Is that true? Oh, you are right. This is super cheap. Why not? Well, kinda. Like 5K is too expensive. Yeah, this was randomly like 2 cheap pieces, but maybe that works for me. 3 cheap pieces. For some reason, I mean, I can fix some of my gear with this. I don't paying 5K for the boots, for example. That ain't worth it. Yeah, I mean that fixes it basically. I'll have decent gear. This is fine. That was 20 levels for those 2 pieces. The heraldries will give me 2 of these 3. Actually, no. All 3, because I have an idea. It's kind of all 3, because my first conquest item I should buy is this. You'll see why in a sec, but it makes sense. Buy an jewelry? I think we can min-max it enough. I think I can get a kill in arena. I think I can win enough arena games to get it. That's what I'm doing. I'm using the heraldries on 2 of these items. And heraldries on the boots. So we're just trying to be as efficient as we can. But 2K for these 2 items, very reasonable. So we're gonna have, after a couple wins, we'll have everything but 1 ring. And I guess I could buy 1 ring to save myself some trouble, but it's the first thing I'm going to buy with Conquest. So I need to just farm 500 Conquest and get the last ring. No. Not the 1v2, man. Sunbringer seems pretty good. Hopefully. Oh no, he's doing it, man. He's doing the straight 1v2. Maybe? He still has lay. Do it, Mr. DH. Don't let us down. Oh, he misses that. No, wait. Wait, don't let him. Wait, one more hit. No, he's behind the pillar, man. Not the Leon. Oh, God. It's looking awful for Mr. DH now. He's a duelist, though. The fly was almost insane, but unfortunately, I mean, he was probably baiting anyway. Not the straight 1v2 for Mr. Red Paladin. And it wasn't even close. It was 45. It was 45 on it, though. Not the 1v2, man. When he bubbles, you don't get any healing from your bloodthirst, which is obviously extremely tragic. I have plenty of honor to get the tune. I'm doing my best to I have tons of honor. Honor is not my concern. I got tons of honor. I like to prio being efficient. But all my characters have like full sockets because I just prio that. Are you suffering? I mean, I'm suffering for like 3 games until I proc one. And once I proc the this character will be fully geared in like no time. I don't think. It's a small hurdle to jump over, and then you don't have to you like save yourself. I don't know, a decent chunk of honor. I know it's an Orc Warrior, man. Yeah, it's not bad. It gets fast. But look, I'm aware that I'm an Orc Warrior. It was already level 60. I can change it if I care about it later on. Weirdly enough, you ask, it might not be that bad. I don't know. I haven't tried splitting up Avatar and Recklessness. I always use both together, and I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like you can maybe min-max them more than I have been, because I'm not a warrior, you know? Wait. Why is that not even working for my fair? Do my macros reset? I also think I think bad things are happening. What has gone wrong with my fair macro? It's a red pellet, man. He's not losing this, but why is that? Good and weird. Am I not spec intimidating shout? Why is it not spec intimidating shout? Oh, he sends the res, man. There's no way he's gonna twerk on this guy with the res. He's not. How did it not spec? What did it spec instead? Oh. Barbaric training. He's left? Yeah, these talents are cooked. These aren't even the correct talents. Like in any form. I think they're just default talents. Alright. The ret worked on him as expected. Like, let's do the normal twos, man. I feel like we can suffer it. Fury. If someone wants to send this with me, I'm not going to say no, but keep in mind that my eye level is fucking trash for a second. And I have to craft stuff, which will take a sec as well. Do you think DPS is the play? I feel like you play the healer, don't you? Is this actually low though? We're going straight on him, man. I don't know what's gonna happen. No one does. No, we're kind of good.
Incarn.
It does not seem like I hurt very much. I feel like I hit about as hard as I did when I had broken gear. Honestly, I'm surprised at how viable Fury Road was with broken gear. Surprisingly viable.
Incarn soon.
First game's a dub. He definitely wanted his clone. Metal real DPS and greens. I wouldn't say I'm doing that much. We're worse than greens right now, though.
Like the ancient proverb says, the longer the string, the higher the kite will fly.
That makes
this
sense.
This has absolutely nothing to do with this scenario. but the next sister house is being formed from the fires as we speak.
Oh. Honestly, that analogy had me. I was, you know, that's a very apt analogy.
Call of the Wild.
This big tree.
Call of the Wild.
Starting to get some real work done here. Oh, he disengaged that. I think I'm slowing down. Especially considering I'm single target build. I am, however, dead. Are there 2K? Game 2? that up, gang. Oh, the crits are getting decent now. Second one. Brock. Nope. As we, like, I've been praising low gear as well, right?
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome?
But who any snipe by? Black Dragon?
Do not let the cartel down.
Jareth?
We expect a return.
Oh, damn it, it is Jareth.
Null Shroud. Deep breath. Psy Fiend.
Oh, man, Jared's main team is kind of destroying us right now.
Fiend.
Hey, miss. You want to know what this Shadow Priest is saying? Help.
What?
Help.
He's
There
saying
is
help?
a Fury Warrior in quest gear attacking me. Help. Ew.
I'm literally an NPC attacking this guy, man. He's not asking for help.
Null Shroud. Fiend. Deep breath.
Oh, he is asking for help. Help. Swap. The tables have turned. Jareth. Yeah, this space getting fucking deleted. I'm one level below last season. Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah. Correct, Yosk. They're pretty basic. This seems tough. I think I'm playing on the Priestal game. I think.
Null Shroud. Deep breath.
Do we can play that game?
Dragon Rage. Deep breath.
That was a sick pull back too. Very impressed. However, he's beginning to suffer. He vortexes grip.
Null Shroud. Deep breath.
No, this top was not good for us. Of course. I'll fucking rescue up again.
Dragon Rage. Deep breath.
Oh, this time, Mr. Dragon. I'm gonna proc at this game. My eyeball skyrocket. Alright. Oh, God damn it, man. How many games do I have to play? I think it's like 5 for arena normally or something.
Dear Mr. Lord Mass, there is actually a bug with Fury Warriors. You must go plat in order to plat the reward. If you don't go plat, it won't unlock. They are working on a half as soon as camping trip ends, but it is not patched yet.
That camping trip might be infinite, man. What did you wrong? Nothing, man. I'm a Fury Warrior. I'm broken. I'm training a priest all game. I just get to attack a, you know, there's something the priest can do to kite me. There's something you actually had great rescues and stuff. You had really good sleeps and stuff too. That's just kind of how it goes, unfortunately. I'm sorry, buddy. No, you were playing Sand. Oh shit. It's Calvish on an ult, man. He's on an arcane mage normally, that's why it's called Calvaz, you know? But he actually just destroyed me, so it's hard to say at this point.
Crackle. Arcane Surge.
Oh shit.
Magi. Barrier. Barrier. Magi. Barrier.
I really should. That's why. The gap close affair. It's a classic.
Oh, Lord Meshal, I am Calvus the
Barrier.
Third. I am the hero the people deserve. I will put you down today, Mr. Furry Warrior. You are no match for me, skirt.
Typically, definitely not.
Barrier. Arcane Surge. Crackle. Magi.
Go sleep instead of the blah. Oh! Kelvaz deserved that. Oh my god, I got rush. I mean, what's my verse at? I haven't actually looked. 2.54 mil on the kick is a bit okay, we're 15% verse. 2.5 mil on that kick is pretty large. Bubbled that? Well, Shanghai was fairly trinketed last time. Up. Kind of a necessary bop, I guess. Red unfortunately hodges himself. We got it. It's time. We're about to be super good. We're about to be crazy good. Give me one sec. We're gonna train up here. Do I actually have enough to get both? Oh, I do. I could have bought a piece last game too. Another piece. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna buy this thing. Okay, that's step one. And then we're gonna buy a bunch of crafting, to be honest. I don't think it's that different. It's the only piece of gear that you buy that's one, not the other. Yosk, I think. You want some, I think you're okay with some mastery as arms.
Adventurer, Anthrax loyalists seek vengeance. Join the Flame's radiance in defending Hallowfall.
return.
As long as both DKs and they're done with us. Insta. They're gonna hit a lot harder. Although we still haven't we'll have some chance, I guess. Wait. Craft buddy, that's awesome. Thank you. I'm glad you still like it, buddy. Any of these materials, I think. I mean, just judging by the fact that I don't have them right now. Care about get. My aloe was gonna be like almost fine, is my guess. Alright, my aloe went up by like 30. That's the annoying part of it. Yep. We got kind of a lot of gear though. guess they boosted this character in Legion or something. Or in Shadowlands I must have boosted it. I just never played it. I'm trying depth on this character too. Well, I'm actually at DR for mastery. And I even have, I mean, my stats went up by a shitload. I don't need Mark of the Wild at this point. Instincts WoW expansion? I have no clue. Didn't they say, I mean, some people have been saying that they plan to do one this year, but I have no clue. No idea. We seem to be doing more damage. At least by a little bit. Talents, I'm playing with these right now. Sorry, a little bit tired now, guys. But I'm still around for like a long while today. This is the plan, at least. 3 more hours. We're going to try and get used to the scheduling, but it's going to be a little bit rough.
The combatants are ready and waiting. So what's the holdup?
I mean, I currently have it. I don't know if it matters that much. Maybe? Maybe it does. I mean, there's not like a damage option, right, to pick up instead?
Call of the Wild. Crackle. Crackle.
The execute seems to be going for a lot more now than before.
Crackle.
Dead. Alive.
Crackle. Crackle.
Oh, I was about to one-shot him, man. We were so close to doing it too.
Crackle.
We're slamming through this.
Crackle.
How much health was he at? 37%? Seems high. Was he not good? He wasn't even in XQ range. He actually wasn't even in sudden death range. He wasn't in. He was out of XQ range and died. That doesn't even make sense. That was like it wasn't. That was just a proc. Oh shit. Not disarm gang, but maybe we're fine with that. I gotta be right back after this game as well, or I get in a bit of trouble. If it wasn't rude, it would be interesting though. Should heal me for a lot, I hope. That was a pretty insane thing, actually. Yeah, we're not as strong as Mr. Warrior, who's possibly a little more geared, or maybe not. But maybe. That Vortex might have him killed. Oh, we're so close, man. It was like half a second. Oh, he's actually totally too. Oh, we're like infinitely ahead. If we live though. No, no UC today. Not for a while. That's it a win before I got AFK for a sec. You just see mine on this too. Double DPS is good. I think. It knows works.
Dark glare.
Does not.
Incarn.
All right, give me 1 sec. I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. Thank you for watching today. Thank you again to somehow Fry for 116 subs today and Clink for 115 subs today. 15 of those are tier 3s as well from Fry. But back in 1 sec, guys. Thanks for watching.